Okay. I'm maintain.
Thank you.
So far.
Let me bring you to this level. So far, so good.
Anyway, this is the 10th one.
Yes.
You bet to me a flashback. I'm saying the last one was Greater Accra at the trade fair.
2018, yes.
And then same Greater Accra.
Yes.
Any reason?
Every Congress, a particular, a special committee. It is Congress Planning Committee. And one was the baby ever yen, into one wagon what to pay near the
okay, because the thinking say or they are pitching the NDC against the MPP to test popularity because the MPP came here and the NDC is coming here. So why in a Philly stadium? It tells you
no.
Psychologically.
Asum dream ni ye 2024 will give the NPP a real fight for their money. On the other hand, you compute the why a Congress can say yes, no, there's nothing like that. The important point is who votes for who and how many votes you get at the end of the day in 2024 December.
Very well. Not long ago, yet to see leaks be out with reference to the 2020 elections, which the NDC lost, and the NDC went to court to challenge the EC. But just a while ago, the proud to today's event, actually said the NDC indeed echo-wasted and time walk out. What would you say to that?
But you them not. Yeah, court today, you could waste to be on a time. So you could waste time in your court now over friend here. Say him them and I'm a
okay.
Or friend here now.
That we
you could waste to be on a time. Maybe beaching and I joined near the court the court on church and train. But court and are summoning against us. As you and I know, the NDC has accepted the verdict, even though we disagree with it. And I would have preferred that all as a journalist, you just make that particular point your clarion call. Yes, courts in Asama Okan, NDC for no one way. However, why that too? Into Yashi, Namudebia, Asma ways that down now, or that Casacasa ban, unfortunately. No, I am there. Namorka, Namofeda Casacas and the baby. One more shot you.
I just say, you need a negative, no. But I'm going to say, you see, you know, you to me, young baby, I call. You should know your history. What the NDC a court for?
Missing, we lost.
No, why did you go to court?
I know what you will see.
You lost.
What else do you want to know? So,
if you indeed admit that you lost, why the court?
It lose.
The court said, "Where's you?" David.
No, because I just want to, because even if I won, let's assume that I even won. It is yesterday's business. About the election petition.
That's right.
2020 elections.
That's right. So going forward to 2022. Okay.
Addition elections in a court na Ukraine. I'm a 2024. Ubiara Ekufa do be it's and I MP people be this one.
Okay.
Let me say, you do about tape beto journals here. It's in here, Yakofaba, a tape now, beto journal.
Tape no, let me I don't want you to go too far.
No,
tape no, leaked tape. General Mosquito, no, not something that can be.
That's right.
He was speaking to people that he was trying to.
The man used the word leak, though. Use the word leak.
You said it came out.
No, Mr.
It was a public event.
That's right.
So, no, I can argue about what happened in court.
Right.
It is not a leaked tape. It's so being be there. No, I say we suma. No, we can't. After all, court. Judges will be seen as some lawyer will be seen as some. I mean, now we are answers of the main.
Yes, but lawyer, they can say one. I didn't be a mountains. That this even answer number court crano. No one didn't so be because the incubate me there the address ampa. Manya in Kunimiti and answer more than a so being Timon Cocotno. According to tape, no as a moon needs a baby.
Asama we to Malcolm. See in Jano, Yabaka in Jeddah. Markan Wahan Piara. That we lost the case. Are you telling me that I should re-argue the case here?
No, not exactly. Not exactly.
Is that what you want me to do?
The B can say.
No, is that what you want me to do?
Emotions are more than Ghana for FM, more supporters. Say, let's go do this.
So Kaka say, let's move on. Okay, Kaka.
And so, don't get that idea. It has happened.
Okay.
As you have suggested, it created emotions, it brought bad blood, etc.
But we should let
That's right.
One then
one can say he has some apology to the Ghanaian people. One more,
it will never happen.
And all that.
It will never happen.
He has some we
haven't done anything to anybody against anybody.
Really?
It's a an apology. Atimida.
Minty bida.
No, you brought
courts is the basis of calling for the apology. People say we support
court case in Aramian. Lucy.
Okay.
You virtually subjected the court, no, your officer of the court, to more or less a ridicule.
Why is it written that a court cannot be criticized? Please, I'm not going to allow you to say that.
No, I'm not saying.
Is it written that a court cannot be criticized?
I didn't use the word criticism.
You said ridicule.
I didn't use the word criticism. More or less, say court no yes say, court no yes say, court no yes say.
Did you hear me saying that?
No, but you represent the National Democratic Congress. You will speak for the National Democratic Congress.
Well, there are a few things that maybe I'll be quoting you pretty soon. But going into election 2024,
very well.
The NDC want to position itself that they win at all costs. They see the party as the government in waiting, the alternative. What is the party going to do new? Depends on the leadership. A handle party to mom the affairs of the party till election 2022. Maybe I yet in the caliber of people being and oh share some bit me about.
And son, I ever share Kumaya Yiziasi. Academy using Komakaka. From all indications, I do much a media space. In see politicians in Nimonia, who you that. Maybe I need to put for me. But the dad. In paying free, I want to waste what meaning for himself. The end, young shop on the Antoine. Oh, we need one.
That's right.
Not only that, delegates in our about two, but they know them even better than you and me do. And they know that they have to select somebody or people who will lead them to victory in 2024. Sitting here, I trust the delegates of NDC. Very by 2024,
but as director of communication,
yes,
what will make your work so easier and so count? Nipa ben any esubeng okay yenya character bi or to say yenya character bi or to say ya ebeboa.
The first thing we look out for is the person's commitment to the party. Now, well standing now, they are all committed to the party.
They have all various capacities.
We also look for dedication to duty, commitment, sense of purpose. Be as our management skills be a tested at the wa. You wash on so our experience be a year with the wa. You would says your bottom man nine. Me and Fan Casada 5 or better goes I mean. The delegates know all these things because they work closely with the people at the branch and constituency and the regional levels. Now we'll be in farm here and people who yet didn't about when you must show them.
But mention free the top. You him say nipa bear for a preacher manship.
Yes.
You said something, say delegates know enim. Obi a hold the position be paying him. So be about number 5 penny a person about number 9 him.
Yes.
And the competency and commitment to the party.
Yes.
And so based on this, at least 2 names, LED, the General Secretary, Johnson Asiedu-Nketia.
Yes.
And then
incumbent
chairman.
Yes.
The two are caught into contest. Binum said no, it might even affect the fortunes of the party. Maybe I would say of which one will fall out.
Director of communications. Me Maranche. One contest against each other. Because I love both of them so much and so well. I wish them to be in leadership positions in the party all the time. But brother, we are the them not too.
That's right.
We are the them not too. That's right. They are contesting against each other. By all means, one will win, one will lose. My delegates not in Biara.
That's right.
Thank you very much.
Is it not going to affect the party in any way?
In what way? Both of them are members of the party.
These are two experienced giants in the party.
Yes.
When one falls out, he's not part of the core. That's right. Director of communication.
What happened to him? Say, contest chairman, appoint him as director of ways and means. So that my party power.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
That's right.
We will, as I said, I'll be very sad that we'll lose one of them.
Okay.
But at all times, they have been committed and dedicated members of this party. So whoever wins, whoever loses, we'll make sure that we make use of both of them and their talents.
Okay.
And so that we will.
Back, but let me welcome Siache because since the idea and I know if you're Siache, Akawa, nice meeting you. Bravo, Ashmo. You share the organization. Who you feel? I must say so because and the owner Eba Nasinumniade and to Tia Waye Edebeji Akoko any Bibia take us through briefly enough.
I mean, Chair or Momoshe in Yanuamuti. Maybe I'm a boss here and to Gasaga or no Hano. And we say, or say,
oh, boss, yes, I love my
he's the mouthpiece officially for the party. Whatever he says, no, it's fun. I'm just an LOC chairman, the local organization committee. No, I'm just a chairman and a member of the planning committee.
No, you gave us 9 o'clock. It's past 9 o'clock. We are not seeing it.
I've answered that question already. Why are you asking another person? Thank you.
You don't give me questions I should ask my guests.
We know you are John, but hold on.
I haven't even welcomed you. Kaka, I haven't welcomed you.
Why do you want to divide the family?
So you want him to okay.
Well, I already answered the question.
No.
I'm my answer. On your meeting, if you
just
I won't allow you.
Because you want to do my work for me. So I asked my chief, of a lawyer.
Actually, no. He's actually no saga. Where Mila answer. And it's coincidentally Rafa. But now, besides, say, Hannah, Wakasa, no, you be free her as united. We say a team, my crown. They say we are rallying for victory 2024.
That's right.
And yeah, Bano, you have a preparation to take over from the hardship. We are coming to do preparation here, and the one shall be your shadow ministers, and the one shall you best swear your president in Waha, and then a higher Bano. We are preparing for the victory. I didn't say yes, Rebecca 2024, and then I have a Hano. Matisse Grofo can be free, say, Anantokoya party. No, there are camps. Okay, I just came out from a very competitive election. It's totally easy. There were camps. You will see Nano, Yenina, Yababako, Yechuma, as regional executives. And to high free her. Omuna more contesting now. I think that the new faces are 2 or 3. Yeah. Omuna that they've contested elections before and they didn't get it. Some of them has been incumbent and they are seeking for retainment and all those things. So we said that if we are now, we'll be united than ever. Mark it on the wall.
That's right. Bako Nafi Majao, because as if you're ready, what you want to do so. Yensha and say after election, you are saying say you be free her as united. Man for can say and she year. So camps now can a big grow into factions. A bit means also affecting the chances of the party going into election 2020.
But maybe so as is that the first time the general secretary will contest election? He has contested election so many years ago. Is that the first time?
It is the first time a general secretary moving on to contest a chairmanship position in the party.
What the father said? What is the news about it? It's an election. Me, not me, an MP, and I move on from MP to contest regional chairmanship. It is my right. Our party constitution, no, and can say, oh, baby, men go baby. Let me give you the scenario. General Secretary, before we General Secretary, no, say no, I MP that.
That's right.
And so now we
that's right.
General Secretary. The chairman, say no, we organizer, over a vice chairman, over a chairman.
Why MP Suda?
Why MP Suda? So the meeting will probably do, you know, yes, sometimes I really believe or trust or buy into your judgment because you people are not in the field. The business that we are doing, you know, you are not. Today you are a presenter. Once you are a presenter. If you are now church or paper, the father mother say, presenter and say, also now. We are up with open nominations, only for forms. They file, they are virtual. We've invited over 9,000 key makers of our party. Key makers. Today they will decide who should lead our party. They will decide who should be the chief executive of our party. Mamika to be so. One or two morning, your party, no. No more contest, no. Obia obe lusi biano. Automatically, no. We're a member of the council of elders of our party.
Okay, so he's not totally out.
No. It's not totally out.
Basis being party constitution,
party constitution.
Contested chairmanship position.
Chairman, and a secretary, automatically he becomes a member of we.
Okay, 80 ex-chairman. EBA automatically
becomes a
he's still okay.
It will be beautiful.
But as a chairman, are we expecting surprises be in one casa? Because it's like you went into election now. Bibaka umpono yanti wudi say oka the four but before we realize no now what police surprises our regional election. Are you expecting something like that today?
Of course. Election is about surprise. Because once you are an aspirant, no, nobody goes to let's say me lose.
Just a position being out here, a surprise beat me. Position being out here and a surprise beat me.
And then from chairman to organizer, surprises will happen. But one person will win. And surprises will start from Suhono Abafo.
Anyway. Chairman Ashmo, thank you very much, and we're hoping say a better bon komo hanum. Media na ayo rounds na free. Why you feel ready? Actually, heading komo. The Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the National Democratic Congress, Chairman Ashimo and Yanene bon komo kakran from my MP Atinka constituency. So with me, Ewo Hanum, astute lawyer Kakra Zamora, and also Director of Communications at the National Democratic Congress.
So I am ready for the Mamifano and Mokakra. Minister more Constitution Article 20 and a mandate is our Congress, we say. Now, and yet just election, of course, I think Article 26 or so. Even recommendations that ABA National Executive Committee now, adopted say more amendments be in the elections. In our constitution, BBA will be a ratification and so I recommend I said don't have to say election going by. Are there other issues near maybe a Congress we say at the table somewhere now?
For easy Mamanso Kakra. Yaraka. That's all now, Mawa.
What you say?
Yara Kabanguna Mawa, Manta Fratano, Sabotan, never win your shake.
Mate.
Fortunately, you are a very well read journalist. I can kind of constitution in my day every year. Sabotan then for win your shake.
Right. So, generally, what does this election, what does it mean to the NDC? What does it mean to the NDC?
It's just like any other election. However, we are still in opposition. You're so party there. You've been a two. Near down, Ghana for.
That's right.
But once it's fine. So much actually. Your opposition, so that is the significance.
Right.
Aside of that, every 4 years, if you are near constitution, or the improving from yes, someone will be offered automobile, or the to Abaman, will be offered automobile, or the to Abaman. So it's a normal 4-year cycle business.
Right. Ebiaka said the kind of or the quality of executives that we hear more our position different from what we hear more in government. So we are by more the executives not and more sabi me fan say one more a year grassroots that much because no a policy on a ban it is no be and I'll be here. But when you're in opposition, we hear the grassroots as leaders. Now much mobilize
when I don't know
it's not been working. You don't agree with that?
Correct.
That the kind of
every organization needs a good leader.
Whether in opposition or
whether you're in opposition or not.
Okay. All right.
Everybody, fortunately, a man. Every father must be a good father.
Yes.
Whether your children do well in school or not.
Yes.
Whether you lose some of your children or not. Whether your children are only girls or only boys or ambitious, you must be a good father.
Yeah, but
at all times we need good leaders.
In opposition, you need to mobilize more. You need
mobilize
to
even in government. Because don't forget, in government sometimes
okay.
What did the come? You understand what I'm saying? So you need to do hard work even when you are in government.
Okay.
So at all times we need good leaders who can rise up to these challenges. It is true that we are out of power, so we do a little bit more work. But at all times we need good leaders at the helm of affairs of our party.
Well, again, now it be fun to say most of the time, who oppositioner, you don't need to do a lot of work in terms of say your campaign, even though you mobilize it. But in terms of policy, abiding from so abiding what on them from so kakra be no kra no who opposition is an advantage to you ebi no akanasa now are there special strategies a mobile congress mo yi de se mo wi a mo de begu akwemo ya mo nkonko ka se oh ne oteso no be yam from so we take advantage of it and then move
a question I be said however it will not be wise for me to answer it because always you may or there be questions.
That's right.
I had papa. Na answer into more because your strategies into phone to pretend them. I the man will go. No, why we're defeating. That's not what we want.
Okay.
We certainly have ideas on how to do it, but let us elect our leaders first, so that we concretize these ideas into something that we can work with and work for, so that the
sure. So new leaders are more elected or more. At the end, expectation are more. What difference?
I would say a journalist. 2024 NDC. Obaji, Aban Nefi, Kufado, NPP. Now, Aban can abandon Jana for the past 6 years.
Yeah, but generally, one more contested, for instance, Chairman, General Secretary, and your first timers in the national executive positions.
Yes.
The national organizers and one your first timers. Virtually, the structure in or more called 2016, called 2020. I meant to me receive power from the incumbent MPP Mosako. So, what is the assurance? What special qualities? And at this time, you know, Menya, the competition.
But our brother,
a Koba Jensen.
Ochana penny be abida.
But Jose,
Ochana penny be abida. Ochana pa.
I don't know made oh medium in a cocoa mini months and
that is your hope, is that not so? Yes, we can only live on hope. Mintum can tell there. More than be Ochana medical code.
Question maybe some of the leading is say 2016. They have been there. 2020, they were there. What shows is that 2024, this same person
in the
highly expectation more but Jose. So a bit fees maybe you need
no, 2016 the chairman of the party was not Samuel for example.
He was still in the executive. He was
a national organizer, yes.
Yeah, that's exactly the point I'm driving at.
Yes.
He was part of the national executive, national organizer of the party.
Yes.
The general secretary, yes, director of elections at some point.
Yes.
So they may be saying, what new tricks are they bringing on board? Say,
no, but question or your question all day bisa.
The tricks are already out there.
You know it already.
Oh, from the comment.
I'm not telling you that. I'm not teaching you.
Election. What the message now?
If I'm a message at the time, not the two went to the elections as united. And from what is on the ground, initially, and when we are not seeing the kind of friendship what they call the 2016 and the 2020 elections. Oh, and you also know motive and some of the also. Council, don't forget that. I don't have to forget them to know what
essentially at bottom, at the very bottom and the base.
That's right.
They are both NDC members. Now,
position of more. NDC more.
Correct. And don't forget also that sometimes we overstate certain things.
Okay.
And I'll explain what I mean. Football cry about attention. Masambwa.
Well, delegates, maybe I know my question on this. At the NHS, and this a bit more protected the ballot box. Secretary Zimbabwe in the helm of affairs. Also, the best appointed other directors of
at the lower ground.
Yes, at the ground. It's more or less, or more to me, any or more, if he's on bit my yet one of our point or more. So, one to me, I'm protected the ballot box. Or one to me, I'm calling simple election resource. Or more, and to me, I put up an IT system, a bit me capture the resource. Anyway, say, I say almost
that's my business. You know, the man not the way and they pay made it handsome. Them say, Marine Catty, we are Monumental. Let's say, into a channel, but Marine Catty, the man who's made it.
Okay.
All I'm telling you is that we learn from the lessons of the past. There's nobody in the world who does not learn from yesterday. We made certain errors. No one share errors in the face.
22 years.
Yeah, in 2022.
What is clearly the difference in terms of organization, structure, everything? MPP.
One of the things I found about the NDC, which I never found in the NPP, is that they're able to handle differences better.
MPP handles
NDC
handles differences better.
They handle differences better. Okay? Emi na all the yakeda we say official bofo general mosquito or cancer all menhwe aso besi 2014 2013 2015 MPP fu when you want chairman ejo e me say me ordinary member when you want general secretary
yes but they still want the election
nyame ye wona pacha mereba nyame ye wona dom on the power now and when the power nyame ye wadom na and when the power what do? Do you decide to go and build a cathedral when people are starving?
No.
No, because of you.
No, so follow up.
Yeah, also they know how to handle their differences.
That's what it said.
He cited the chairman of Fuku Kabeka Pono.
Yes.
The NDC.
Yes.
Bono. Bono. The chairman, what happened?
What do you count? What election about the NDP
handling differences.
Yes.
What happened before Kogu Nidoho was expelled? What happened before the likes of Atubiga? Is it Atubiga?
Yeah, Atubiga in recent past.
Was expelled. There are few instances and your differences. How did the party handle it? Were they giving fair hearing?
Let us be fair. Koku anyi do ho. Atubiga. Na one level you afoko no coverage of home.
Koku anyi do ho as Deputy General Secretary.
Nani level you chairman of the party.
We're not talking about levels.
The levels are important.
We're talking about handling differences. You cited it to address your case.
Levels are important. Abofraba kasada bade. Abofraba. Baby kasada bade. Opeyin de afoko. Man wo kanyiro. Obi am chairman. Nyaku father na nkotin no any chairman. One now what to Abaman. Now, as up to today, I am being unfair to them. I don't know the reason why they suspended Afoko. How are you, ma?
Afoko. I remember told you, say, we're bringing the name of the party into disrepute.
By doing what?
He's not acting in the interest of the party.
Fine. No, fine.
He was not acting in the interest of the party.
Fine.
That's right.
Emi. Me too. I wrote a letter to congratulate Professor Mills.
Yes.
I never said he would be a better president than another person. Never. I was not given any hearing at all. I was just written to and expelled.
Without any fair hearing.
Oh, don't assume that that's not making. I know, go and check.
Which was too bad.
Thank you, baby. I don't want to talk about myself.
What happened to Koku Enido? What was your position then?
When you invited, I think 3 or 4 times, so they had to take a decision on the contents of the complaint that had been made against him.
Atubiga.
The same thing.
Atubiga attended all the invitations.
So which means he went through a process. I didn't go through any process.
Well, you
understand what I'm saying? You see the difference.
Well, so Nana Kunadu Rollins for many party NDP. Say NDC handle more differences better. I didn't know about me handle.
Let me see whether we can deal with this at another level. Nana Kunadu Rollins. She contested a certain president, Professor Mills, and she had about 3% of the votes.
That's right.
She was not happy, so she broke her way and went to form her own party.
So it had nothing to do with the issues and what with the party.
Like
more or less humiliation from the party hierarchy.
Because she had 3%.
No.
But what?
Her followers were intimidated.
Like who?
Saint, what was the name? Saint Day? Saint Osei?
Saint Osei.
Nasiru Mohammed.
still in the NDC?
No, he's now contesting. But then they were all part of the Fonka. They went through hell, and some of them even gave up. What is this guy? He's still with the NDP. Joseph Bediap and co.
Maka no ha and be maka bibia na na level so say na go na pun wan na kaja on that I'm giving you the issues. And hold on, she left and went to form her own party, and that's you Kaka. If she wants to be part of us, she can also come and tell us, look, let us make bygones.
Okay, today is a new day.
Anyway, I like
Let us deal with the issues of today.
I like it that way.
But if you don't do that, and you say, I should go back to 2000, when I was expelled.
Okay, anyway, that's nice. But in the history of the party, chairmanship race, chairman for Abako, Obia, our legacy, and the line of person of the party to per the party constitution. The moment you get a flag bearer, he becomes the leader
of the party.
The vision of the party's leader before the selection of the flag bearer, and when the flag bearer takes over as a leader, the vision. Sometimes how do you think the party should?
What have you heard?
I've heard that there was appointment which the flag bearer had his position on people he wants.
Yes.
And then the party leader also had position. We are getting conflicting positions here.
Never mind. You are just telling me that it's a human institution. I support the Koba. You don't support the Koba. You support somebody else. We unfortunately couldn't agree. So I stay with the Koba and you stay with that person. However, both me and you, despite our differences about the Koba, we are still in the same party. So what's your worry? If because of the disagreement with you over a Koba,
you have not. You know why? I am asking this because put here campaign messages now. When I come, this is what the upper chairman Eka. I will do A, B, C, D. The upper secretary say the selection of MMDCs, it will come from here. We will do it this way. That is his campaign message. It is not the party's position. Tomorrow Kakra will sit here and tell me, say, party yankan them.
So what do you want me to say?
And so when we are getting two conflicting positions, when the flag bearer thinks it should go this way, the party chairman thinks it should go this way.
Sorry, I'm left-handed. 2016, MPP form a manifesto. No, a woman of basic cathedral. This was what's the kind of this? A woman of basic cathedral. I'm opposite in every shape or form. Did you hear me? I'm opposed in any shape of parliament. Churches, churches. Papa now I suffer. What do we do? Yes, it's schools. Yes, it's hospitals. Do you know what those things mean in corporate governance? Social responsibility. Yes, but she can't remember. She can't there's school, there's hospital. I'm a papa, you to me, I don't, then you, a government, who should be doing this? For which we are helping you. Pentecost, where is the pretty crowd government? Can you believe that? So now the government turns around. If I saw it in the government, I'm making a mistake. It's a kufado.
Okay, so and your cathedral, but explanation of the man, and your cathedral, I won't pay. But Bansika, they could see cathedral, I won't pay. Because
when I speak, you don't listen.
You don't listen to what you're opposed to.
That is your business on this matter. It's a religious matter. I have a view.
That's the position of the NDC.
But are you listening to me?
That's the position of the NDC.
Are you listening to me?
Sure.
I'm not doing politics.
But the director of communications for the NDC.
I'm not doing politics because of religion.
Okay.
I'm doing politics because in politics I can use it to unite each and every one of us. I'm not doing it because I want to promote my religion. I'll be glad if everybody in this country was Methodist, but must between me and you, they are not. you understand what I'm saying? So I have a certain sense on this particular matter of the building of a cathedral.
Okay.
It's an irresponsible use of presidential power.
All right.
And the earlier you people told him to stop that rubbish, the better for all of us.
I think Kakra is a very good communicator.
That's right.
That is nice of you, but there are a few things that I believe going forward, the future of NDC beyond 2024.
Brother, question is me, I live from day to day. My baby, my abu for baby. In the year painful, you took office for the next 4 years in India. Me have for one share. No more margin boom. No one can change there from 2024 Ghana from now, and the baby will be able to do it. I'm not. Remember her, but don't forget that as director of communications, I don't just speak. Why about the poor one? Now I catch up the member can. On a Namaka, such as minimum to call was me. I don't mean, maybe we are Ghana for to Abba, Docona, what on 3 cities and 4 cities, supposed to be Anamua. But officially, I don't have any official information on anything for you today, apart from Yaba, the mission we are being about to Abba near Yempe. Inti, as it was beyond 2024, Yaku Pona near about the 2024 Nada. This rotten government will be overthrown by the people of Ghana through their term.
It can rotten government. Exactly what do you mean? What have they done that you think say we did? Troye bomb.
Everybody.
And then now bet me a pinpoint to say we no my here. Troye bomb who said they are rotten government.
Do you understand the word corruption?
You use rotten or corruption?
Oh, that's what I meant. You understand the word corruption? It's conflict of interest corruption.
Depends on the interpretation. And
what is the meaning of it? Depends on the interpretation.
Why not a conflict of interest? It met before a committee.
Yes.
Able to establish it.
Well, who said that committee decides for me how I think? Whoever gave me that impression that because a judge has said something, means I must agree. And if I agree, because
the issue of conflict of interest was before the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice.
Yes.
Was it proven?
Does it mean that Parliament cannot talk about it?
But Parliament has not confirmed it. They have not affirmed.
I disagree with that viewpoint.
No, but that hasn't happened.
Why not?
It is either it has happened.
I totally disagree with that viewpoint.
Does it mean you have some evidence that we don't have?
I don't need to have any evidence. You know that for particularly all the loans that the Forata are taking, the book runners included data bank. You mean you don't know? Are you telling me you don't know?
Yes, but
and that I'm giving you good fresh news. You mean you don't know?
Yes, but
is that not corruption?
Council.
When the country is poor and the president takes private jet at £20,000 an hour, how do you describe that?
Council,
what is it?
No.
You might come under different caption.
Assuming that your Muhammad had done that, do you know what will have happened in this country?
Council, between me and you, the Alpha Obi, the Oye home, may not matter. It is a constitutional body, just like when the Mazem Renim for say Shraj and the addition is as it goes through this process.
I'm sorry,
and establish whether or not Nipano a conflict of interest. It is a constitutional body, Nipa. How would we still continue saying a conflict of interest?
1984, the Supreme Court made the final ruling on the Yana crisis.
That's right.
Later on, there was a fight. Someone was killed.
Later on.
Yes.
It was overturned.
In other words, no, it was not overturned.
What happened? There was a reality.
It was a final decision. You understand?
A final decision.
But I'm telling you that don't assume that when a so-called constitutional body makes a decision, it's final. So because, hold on, their decisions' legitimacy depends on the acceptance by the people.
No, but the people put the institution together.
Right.
The people said, when issues of this sort comes up,
Are you married?
Of course, I'm married.
No, don't say of course. If you're not married, what's wrong?
I'm married.
I'm worrying. Let's assume it is yesterday, or let's say it is last June 1st. What was certificate of marriage?
That's right.
So you are married. Mrs. Kakra. You understand? It does not mean that from 1st June up to today, 17 December, you don't do anything to improve the marriage.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying? At all times, you must earn your legitimacy.
Okay.
Even though we have voted for you.
That's
you. Please, are you getting my point? But in 2019 December, Boris Johnson won an election with 80-seat majority. Where is he?
Right. So
hold on. That 80-seat majority is still there. Do you understand what I'm saying? They have replaced him. They have replaced his successor. Why? Because at all times you must earn the support and legitimacy
of the people,
yes, who put you there.
Indeed.
So it's not enough for you to say that, oh, why can't I? Oh, what not going to have some
Debbie, the fact that the people also say a different thing from what the constitutional body says may not necessarily mean that what the constitutional body said was wrong.
I agree with
exactly
you. Exactly.
But yes, we are running for maybe much. Yeah, a man for Nipa Amomabe lady institutions,
yes,
states.
Yes.
We want to pick industry players, and
yes,
people with knowledge in the sector, the industry.
Exactly.
So then, so we'll pick Obi as a finance minister.
Yes.
Would you say not kind of right and unqualified? That's the first thing, because no industry player. You agree to that? Good. Now, an industry player, because not or a Jumano or
yes,
yeah, say Jumano and the mouth maybe potentially can't so bit myself as a finance minister.
Yes.
Are you saying so once that person becomes the finance minister, the Jumano no yeah, only a functional leader, say more or less, because even though you're a beneficiary owner, because or a shareholder, who can manage Jumano and benefit from anything that the government or several or no. Is that the point you're talking about?
This one is a direct benefit. It's not an indirect one.
No.
It's a hold up. It's a direct in the sense that he has to make that choice as to who should be the book runner.
It goes through the procurement.
Why not?
It goes through the procurement processes.
Master, Pochopi.
Me too.
Don't think that I don't know what process means. Because, hold on, please. Because Kanufrat was in the industry, he's necessarily a good material. No, I don't agree. You are not old enough, but you know that we have never had 50.3% inflation in this country. Okay. Have we?
No, we haven't.
And what are you talking about?
Yes. So, no, we were talking about conflict of interest. Here,
conflict of interest, I finished.
Who moving into incompetence?
Yes, it's incompetence.
Incompetence, I said now.
You are too kind. Why did you use the word incompetent? He's totally useless.
No, with description, now is incompetence.
Useless. Incompetent is not good.
Anyway.
Totally useless.
Right. So the issue is that I'm looking at sending more as running for conflict of interest, the remedies for quite a first will be to me you have free conflict of interest. One I can say so Obi who's our conflict of interest, but there's all you say undeclare the interest in the process. That's the first thing.
Yes.
Two, unrecusing from the process. So if Kenovrata did this to her, then I still back as a conflict of interest.
You have a point. Do you know for a fact that he did any of these two things?
Come again.
Do you know for a fact between me and you that he did any of these two things?
Time out you know who for bank and more.
Well, based on that, and that's right, and me I'm finding guilty of near project and the because one or declare the interest according to what the processes were, and two or recusing from the process. Yeah, procurement.
I've told you that I do not necessarily agree with decisions by constitution, but simply because they do them.
Okay.
Haven't I told you about that already?
But I told you a lawyer.
When I speak, I mean what I say. That was a very bad ruling.
Well.
And I don't agree with it. I am bound by it. Yes, I agree with you that I'm bound by it. But I do not agree with it.
Anyway, so maybe you make me move on.
Yes, but I'll come to my
Mama, lawyer Kakra Samonsu, Mamma, meet me on so meet me with the man.
You soon hear the man.
What is life?
You soon hear the man.
What is life? Kakra, it's been
I'll take only 2 questions and then I'll go. But why? You want me to be alone?
Well, I'm a special guest for the day.
Take me away. Don't believe me.
We come meet you.
Don't believe me.
Okay. I'm Mama Kakra, so Mamma, excuse me now.
Okay.
But we're hoping, say, very good.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Director of Communications at the National Democratic Congress, and Atinka. Yuguswa ha aye bonkomo na ye koso wa habia so ye de brel. Wo message bia at the mine say text message and WhatsApp message. O line no 020-701-9074 020-701-9074. For our text messages no for our brain and then WhatsApp messages now for you to me and can from our live from Accra Sports Stadium the 10th NDC National Delegate Congress and your was here the Kosunina the Ebro positions are good and Edawa Penifo Abe Pre Ashe our party anymore at super na won't come more Anna ye boss wants to know Ubetimi Unubina Fe also to me we can say 9 o'clock and on my say Jumadiano Abeshasie it's exactly 11 o'clock but Tanyadia Jumadian Timiasas and it's 2 hours late. Yenim said Yanima Bapa Sabia Yako Yanimununa Fe Betimia Beshasi and Tem and as I say, but this is where we find ourselves now. Various positions in Gua and Penifo prayer panel started from the national chairmanship position at the Econima Ecopim say party Ebitumi AG the organizer any day. Now Yasha Akoba Awaha Timasa Konihobu Namina Bonkomokakra na the chairmanship position Akoba Nipa pre Makumako for.
Yes, before the Bahon I recommend say most of the times the Congress is winning more Kosa. Yana Adreno Donoa a call say election near Babayan. A two-bedroom, one baby biano, not Emra and then Sakrabia on Bayano.
That's right.
Then the Patuano Ayadang. And almost started some more agitated resistance. No, my country almost say, oh. You're quite last Congress, no? And it is Uncle always say we pay too much attention to the elections rather than processes be a bit day about party in terms of even reforms, no constitutional changes they will say. So we show our more constitution just like I was saying. It is at this time and the BBPR cost the last 8 years. BBPR cost maybe the last 2, 3, 4 years. Or a committee. So I'm going to review those processes. Yeah, and Kamba Bedru has said and Sana elections no because no. Mubeshia, no Omakase, oh, when you person Sakra, I was Hanshe with him. When you person. Now, so him or current constitution we use 2014, they don't adopt it. As our process we now, Omuria, you know, a minimum raising concerns about some provisions in the constitution because and Kwan Kobase, amount for Omoyano, that's transparent mobia yede. And I was a bit surprised. A director of communications of the party, Nami Bisa said, one or more, I'm making some amendments be on adopted or more, I'm taking some reforms be more, and he could not give me a direct answer. I'm only praying, sir, those processes no umber, no, na. One a party members, Nachna, or Munkon Kokase, Sanema, we say, no, maybe they want to oppose it. I really want them to.
It's probably very true, yeah. But it is always synonymous with a party. He said, yeah, that is the elections. Until BBB happen, then they will make reference to it. I'm very sure, say, 74% highlights here. This is the time. One of the year, when say, when you keep the people waiting for far too long, as we speak, fatigue will settle in. Etienne Tosso Mumra na Omomeye di Omoyeno. Neni Panabre enti the last thing is the mandate on war SO be delivered or be delivered. That is the election coming to vote. Atinka by now. Congress Ashasie na avei inkitahudie amendment ahudo any whatever they want to adapt no juma by now it wouldn't take much of omo you said ebesapu omo to the extent say obana wo kan bibia obinti don't forget to say hanom sabre no na bi campaign and at the euphoria they so cause pay attention. So it ends up the National Executive Council, that is the neck and the fake hoping and Sanebeko down to the last officer or work branch level no IGBBS before they will make reference.
It's unfortunate, but maybe you run it through elective positions and then be able to go through. So Shemua, still with their Constitution, Article 21, I said these persons will be elected. The national chairman, three national vice chairman, the general secretary, 2 deputy general secretaries, the national organizer, 2 deputy national organizers, the national communications officer, 2 deputy national communication officers, and 5 other members. The national treasurer and the deputy national treasurer shall be appointed. In this case, they will elect a national youth organizer. That has also already been done. Okay. 2 deputy national youth organizers, and also a national women organizer, and 2 deputy national women organizers, and representatives of, more or less, we have a whole lot of persons that we'll be voting for.
That's right.
And nipa so about beto aba no so yeden e dos. Na wo hwem wo mo yebobo mu nyina echi no. Omo san ewo won so e qualify so beto aba. Ya omo dos won e be free outside aba external branches. Wo mo apart necessarily omo do mabeka home for special reasons. Omo positions wo. Enti me hwe se omo ba be chance so omo to aba. These huge numbers of persons about one after the other, we are counting. That's how Bremont started. It means you have a long haul to go.
That's right.
These are the challenges.
That's right.
Go through.
And Nadia Kobam say we should prepare say a beche and yadia because 2 hours into the time the program, but we've not started anything yet. And the ABA. Ebeche Bebobes free crowds and elections bet me because there are a series of events preceding elections. So what media room the various positions no any aspirants are peprina nafi intimin kumukakra and there my friend say most of the aspirants no known faces hold the various positions within the party. Most of them hold the various positions and said that any news, but the answer here from chairmanship position. Say 2 known faces or 3
okay,
with the exception of 1 a.
So Honorable Samuel Yao Edusei. Honorable Samuel Yao Edusei, and I want to say, only a former deputy Ashanti regional minister.
That's right.
Or no, Eken Hubi. Ora Johnson and Sidney Ketia in him, say, general secretary position that we're dear Charles, and at this time we'll move up to the general secretary position. Samuel also Ampofo. Yeah, want to play various roles. Now he's on the incumbent chairman as. Okay,
so let's assess the strength of the various aspirants. The first one here.
Okay, now person we go through Krawi Omunina. Ama Ashite so here then. The chairmanship no.
Okay. Niama Ashite coming from Greater Accra region.
Yes, from the
Greater Accra region. The history of NDC. Chairman Ahodua are taking over. And the region, I want to see the regional balance. He said, and also Ebeye Juma, Ewomuana. You see, sometimes it play a role in the NPP.
That's right.
And so when you come to the NDC, whether say a year Juma, I say more elections near then so a year Juma, or a honum say a follow pepe say regional balance a year Juma. Now the NDC they only look at competency and moves on. And you assess, but let me introduce lawyer Chumberma, a member of the NDC legal team. Lawyer, welcome.
Thank you, sir.
And then the seat, no, a reserved for lawyers. One lawyer goes, another lawyer can be where a lawyer for Kunti. Minyamam, a lawyer for Nkomo.
No problem.
A lawyer to lawyer, Minyamam.
Yeah, and initially, maybe say we about elections, just elections. Meaning, say normally, say, and Sakrabi or Honomo, part in the young person more adopted in a Congress. And I'm a bit of her, wouldn't bit me at Timo.
I think
Ukraine me documents and so come one here. I demand does
that's right.
But I know that there are a lot of proposals because so on the first part, as you said.
That's right.
The first part is the Congress. I share your constitution.
Yeah.
I yes, I cry. I come here and send me. Now, the idea to me, especially about the minimum come be about the 10. Was a 10 elections and
exactly. Confusion.
And some exactly. So there's going to be an amendment on which people are qualified to vote at the regional level for 10,
okay,
and then at the national level for 10.
Okay.
Okay. This, among other things, will be coming up. I don't want to get wrong, but I don't idea medical action.
Right. Okay. But most often, say, BBC, no, and you're too pronounced. But when election, one way or not, the end of the day, not the majority of persons that no one says our decisions will crown away day.
Yeah.
Okay, so I hope somebody pay more attention. Send a bear almost a bit to me who know.
Oh, yes, yes.
That's right. That's right.
And you're starting one, and you're very kind of sending money in a Sunday election. Election the last one.
Right.
When you are very important because they are constitutional matters, and you know.
Okay.
Say once a party constitution, you say, the one in it can't work at the end of the day.
Exactly.
You pay attention to them very well. Yeah.
So, from our perspective, what kind of Congress na mobile elect more executives for the next 4 years? Senior Embrano Emma Mohokwan as a now expectation and from who here for now be delegates na ebe to abamamo and individuals me incasable individuals but the nature of persons that office say or more and a bit me a hold them a partner in opposition now and wrestle power.
All right.
What should they be looking out for?
Yeah, I think one thing that most people are looking at is what's one more of from no and excuse me, say woman vote at this one. Woman to Abanibi. That's right. Delegate side, woman to be. Woman, you know, one voice, and the voice that they want power.
Okay.
They want power. They want power. So at the end of the day, it is nobody but people among organizers, secretary, whatever. But you are going to and a brain and it was a lesson doors. No, it's a different positions. But women, it is about those who give us the power that we are looking for.
Unfortunately, Nipa do incumbent executive members. Yeah,
most of them are incumbent.
Yeah, but the front runners, those words now. Okay. The potential winners now. I am part of the national executive for the past 8 years, close to 8 years. Now, send the pay end me and your power 2016, 2020. What is the assurance is this time on bit my power?
Oh, if you walk up, there have been so many surprises to me.
So we are the surprises never got 2022.
Oh, of course. I mean, we are never going to do the same.
NDC surprises.
Oh, and you might hear the same thing. I mean, the same results.
In fact, Obi from NDC catcher and Kabeyanka delegates the rejected any incumbent member of the executive. Oh, because revelations appear and say even common collation of results meant to me as a result of that. And why should they keep any member or a part of the executive?
There will be surprises. There will be surprises. Okay? There will be surprises. Again, the tactics, the skills, the style that was used in 2020 is not going to be repeated in 2024.
Yeah.
There will be new things. And that new things will bring out the result that we are anticipating for.
Yeah, so then it will mean that the more best surprise them on this new tricks never. Because I have a feeling that I may not have any different tricks. So more to me apply the tricks in 2016. I apply the tricks in 2020.
I strongly disagree with you on that.
Tricks were here for me. Oh, 2 elections in opposition.
Now what by the Fox I don't know from those days. This time I never seen.
Okay.
Market on the wall. You will see difference.
Well, so maybe let me go through the chairmanship position.
Yeah.
For now, Nipa 4 and the Echo.
Yeah.
Well, I am part of the executive for some time.
Yeah.
And I'm
continue. Yeah.
Well, what else? And I hear anymore every one. So bet me I'm a one.
I about the national chairmanship position, no. Said okay, me and the woman said I'm Bermuda.
Okay.
And that's what made it.
A him fan would do more or less. Who tilted towards whose style of leadership and officer?
Council, on this ground, I will beg you not to give you anything. The amendment I can say, as I've done in the past, I am just wishing each one of the four well. But at the end of the day, no, unfortunately, we need delegates.
Okay.
Even though we're about to be delegates.
Okay.
And it meant to be, and that I know, sir. As I can apply it, yes, if I could buy 12 or something, if I'm right, yes, it's past 11. Delegates, yeah, or Hanne, the Obedru had the Apuna of free New West Tell us that when maybe I got a quarter. They have said,
I had a decision.
More than 20%.
You think so?
I'm telling you.
But they'll still be surprised and say they're okay.
Oh, no, I mean, you see, elections and politics, you cannot leave out surprises, though. Because anything that's not can happen. Anything that's not can happen. I said, the best some more than 20%, which means that there's a room for a change or something can change.
Okay.
But as you said, new weight in the sand, I doubt somebody.
Would you say after here, party unity? Yeah, more here, because the beef says some bruises up their call, so youth organizer. Elections, of course, or still maintain a crown as a court still. Now, tape be a P about so chairman for me no echo 1 or 2, Zambia P money the if he said the party will leave this Congress divided than united.
I didn't correct. He said, the money and he can say the majority of party supporters and sympathizers, they have one goal, and their goal is that they want power. So there is no way we will live here dispersed. A number go against the power that we are looking for. So come what may, the best will have be
Bibi answers. Well, but a biswaka say no more banking or hopes and say not necessarily say end this more than be brave opposition somebody here necessarily, but a biner or hot must be and from so be brave not be a take advantage of it. Now, in recent time, among forces seeding the dollar and starting here the cake. What else would the NDC be doing in opposition to win election 2020? Oh,
I again disagree with you. Let me tell you why. 2016, the dollar was around 3.47.
Okay.
And the current president was telling us that it was as a result of bad leadership that has taken us to 3.47 in 2016. So if today, 2022, you are around 9 or 10, and you are still thinking you have done better, to me, you're not done anything. Because that 3.47 is still far better than your 9 or your 10. So if somebody tells me, say, oh, MBP is doing what, they have done nothing. To me, they have done nothing because what you took over from, we are still having over 100% increase on that figure.
Yeah, but this is at 2022.
Bad leadership took us to 3.47 2016. What is taking us to this point today? A simple question and a simple answer.
Maybe you will not make a lot of effort because the mistakes of the present administration, or maybe we need power. That is what.
Not necessarily. I mean, we can also rely on that. That everybody need power. We believe that other things we need to do more because Ghanaians want to see several options. What the NDC is bringing on board. Young cash, so when the NDC wins power, we are going to run a 24-hour economy. President Mahama said it on several occasions.
And
only says certain institutions which are bigger enough need not to close down. There are several institutions, they don't close down. They run 24-hour shifts. 888.
So institutions be saying.
For instance, Ghana Port and Harbour Authority need not to close down. Aviation, airport need not to close down. There are several institutions they can run 24-hour economy or 24-hour shift system, which can employ more. So, for instance, now, say if they are doing 8 hours today, and they have about, let's say, 500 or 1,000 workers, assuming, it means that if you are running 24 hours, we are going to have 3,000 workers.
Okay.
So we are going to create more jobs in our next government that we intend to have in 2024 and 2025.
Well, we hope that some of these things in opposition will be kind of nicely, beautifully, and all that.
The Bible says,
I told that. Okay, so I welcome
to the bar.
Thank you, senior. Now, men committee Janet Nabla, no, your general secretary, ma PNC. Eno. Akwawa. That is saying, na PNC muti say.
Oh, PNC who you? Oh, yes.
Yantimonko.
Hey.
No more, PNC.
More free. More
MPP for Aircom National Congress.
elections. You best start after festivities. No, you best start January, February is regional elections, and you better call for next meeting actually delegate congress. When I bet Marco.
Okay, constituency conferences by end of
January will finish it.
January next year. Then after that, my
the regional conference is coming in February.
In February. Now the national
one no dear around July.
July.
Yes.
Now presidential now
President no any
presidential and national congress at the same time. All right. So by the close of next year, no, middle of next year, no will be well, Ebi can say PNC, yes. About the Amamo Semon come which may have fighted the strength of MPP in NDC. It's in Kabian Kamu opposition, Anka, Mahesamone, other political parties, never didn't come up. BBC Koso, BBC Koso.
BBC Koso, yeah, all the political about PNC, CPP, PPP. This is carbon into wake rampo, this meetings. It's on the pipeline. It's on the pipeline. So
that's Nkrumah party for now.
Nkrumah parties, so that we'll come with a new name like Great Nkrumahis. The Nkrumahis political party. The Ebetimamo Obia Beba. So the Obintimin can say Obia using way party and when using me into Ebeka bomb Aman Nkrumahis party. So that the Ebetimaya Ghana.
What we need between now and 2024, because one. More attempted several times. More shots here, but be a symbol cranty, a be a motto cranty, a bedroom leadership. Why and I elected as no cranty mama want to us. Who can say this time want to keep the right? I mean, we are serious about this thing.
This time, you say Ghana for bread, almost we share a third political party. A betima bois moi. On be you almost free MPP NDC saga so. Enti yehu sano yesu yehu say political parties here for me and yenti is not for personal aggrandizement, is to make sure that you deliver the will of the people. So enunti yehu say ye for me union no kra na me near position bia but ena eba power ebe ye change say me general secretary and chairman na your party best stay in opposition forever. So this time I banu enya about dear mia metimanya and dear woo betimanya, but dear betima a corner betima pay no. And you need a main mandate as you say
right. A big cancer, Yana PNC, Mokrano as executives no, Mubena Ebiwo NDC, not Ebiwo MPP. It's the moon yet too serious about some of the fighting power crowd. Some challenge we say much more resolvable, and they can say, are you been able to resolve these things?
Obia opese on what MPP bia, obetima join MPP, and obia opese on join NDC, obetima join NDC. Ebe pass no ba MPP, a PNC, ababe ye jumama MPP na NDC. It's about varied positions. For instance, MPP for almost far 11 by. PNC is supporting 11.
Okay.
Yes, supporting based on principles. Because now you IMF. A socialist party. We believe in ourselves. You believe in it. Ghana, you bet Maye. Yentimi unko abrochire debia assembly and a drani ko abrochire akwafichi almost on beboy. You believe in self-reliance. Into a nothing a boy 11. And I can say you more taxes are. Ne bet Timia boy, my young casa yet developing one. We did it based on certain principles. Now 11 you say so that it will give us a revamped transportation system. Should there be a wound until we say bia tinaka baku petrol consuming is too much. Say 11 be boy so that you benya buses are ebetima boa. Me kwa kra me famika me fa bus me kwa me ba menya bus adia. Why would I want to use my own car to burn more petrol and pay more? So we looked at the terms and I sent the youth to start their own work because you pay jobs are there government or my jobs, government or my jobs. But the youth are supposed to create jobs for themselves. You see, there should be job. There shouldn't be job seekers, but there should be job creators. So 11 no more. DNA see no, but I know. And nothing a PNC support here. What did you say support in MPP? But you support MPP.
Until 11 can support MPP or
no.
Other policies.
Bia dear ebe Ghana for. And no ne dear ebe Ghana for. But yeah, will support it. Saying, yeah, we're a political party. Yeah, say, or mine, ye pese yemboa MP says, Debbie, oh,
well, what I say about Casa, I'm a sure solidarity message now, they bring on behalf of the PNC. Ubetimuka Crachayana, I didn't know about here, I didn't know Crachay NDC for.
Oh, yeah, the can say, yeah, Bompire say, Onyankupon, be warm, no, my choosy leaders are almost credible. Leaders are almost leaders are almost be a tuntum, make us a tuntum, a dear coco, make us a coco. So, a bit warm, do on my Ghana chain, almost political parties. Because Mupe say Mumbe Buagana for something amount for me union, no, and yes, dear, Ebe Yama union, no, and a Mube far, and a dear Ebe Yama Ghana, Mumpe, Debbie. That is not how it's supposed to go. Almost your biggest opposition political party. Almost Betima uses our power no abua Ghana, and now almost Betima uses our power no I destroy this country. But yeah, bompa say almost from Bua Ghana, na Ghana and name, and the Bibi on Bia almost patriotic, not to their political party symbol, but to their country. And a ma bebre wisha. They be a leaders and money, they be a leaders and banny, ye bompa say, and yes, I do. Because on Yankupon obo yasi or see Bible see on Yakupon boy or Bema. No Bema to me, and or see Mammy for Bambra non Bebuano. Now, more leaders and a memma sem not or banny one. Now we see more Mupese Munkagana Semaya.
Mupese so Banco contest here. And as Obey contest, that's what the Bema contest, and I say, Obey Winia, say Obiania, Auntie Janet, Coco contest, a general secretary, we win here. Say,
I me first when you're being a person on fast as no so. And I'm more to the point, Ayesika is about money. Ma Bebreo, they don't have the financial muscle. Obia or bar or financial muscle, and Cobetima contested as president or contested as chairman and a general secretary. But she can't in any home. So what we are saying is that parties, they should do something to be able to bring the women on board. If they be a deputy, vice, blah blah blah. Leadership positions are me who say NDC, Omuchusu Obia or chairman, whom Oba or chairman that. Me who general secretary, me who national organizer, me
because Obabian contest is
and yes, Oba contest here,
their position, okay, general secretary,
national organizer, MDC, Obi contest here, and all Lucy and the Dino.
National organizer, Anita D'Souza.
Anita D'Souza. Oh, contest here, Omuyanu Yakaya.
Omukotouaba no lose.
Yakayaka, Amanu Johnny, who tells us about it.
Mikasa, Omukotouaba, and not generally will lose it.
Now, with the man, you know, and I won't mean, I can't tell one go for vice. And no crampo a demoralizing the spirit of women. And the Aya can say, on Yakupon Ghana, a for both men and women, and young men man quantra.
The PNC who has a levels bank and a mobile leaders party.
Level bank and Kebe, they say NDC form to see Oba as Omo flag bearer for this year. They say MPP choose Oba as a flag bearer. SSA Mansumra. Since there is inception of democracy, MPP and NDC Oma choose them so me I
don't just a PNC way a policy and you won't watch about PNC policy some of them are leading or party going forward, and I see the case. And now where you are watching?
No, a policy. I want him say Ministry of Women and Children Affairs. A PNC idea and a MPP for implementation. Idea. So a ba masema and a man kwala PNC. Omunini me people.
It's Omodi Women and Children's Ministry. Ebaino. Asakrama Asesramana. Abua or Kwan Benzo. And they are necessary.
To some extent.
What impact na ye?
To some extent, the problems are at that man chain at the Abama Yehu. But send a yebe solving no. Sisia Ababa too much political. Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection. Ababa than the politics. And Nunema and Kosuye. And see, PNC yebe depoliticizing.
Na say a man and a politics no. Say when him say. A man and a politics no. Okay.
A politician or your bear man a job and see her.
Yeah. Enipa miensa wasori agina eni wura ofuso ampofo epre NDC amanukuo dwamtena ni dibre no. Emu baako eni wura esiedu nketia ye bonmrane se General Mosquito ye wura esiedu nketia ewo sekwa buna hafumantemu na woye teacher ni mapa yatete no ewo College of Education ewo Bechem wako University of Ghana Business School ya Business Administration wako akoji hu degree nti wura esiedu nketia nimdie ewo sikakrabia edwumadie eni sikasem entotoye ho no wode aye adwuma wo meamea ahodo bebre Gihawk Distilleries Company Limited Seshi Asanwene so Rural Bank Nkranman Rural Bank afi waye adwuma se investment banker ewo National Trust Holdings Company Limited eni meamea ahodo General Mosquito esanso onimdie efa ewiase amanyosem ehun wokuta master's degree ewo Defense and International Politics efi Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College afi 2017 mumpo no ebra UN General Secretary wura Antonio Guterres wadini dibreto ho as a Vice President edema Socialist International ekuyo no empanimfoto abayi wura esiedu nketia ewo Cartagena Colombia maimu abrampa na General Mosquito eniho sa wonko fasa edibre no se Vice President emfama Socialist International ekuyo no na so hwe na manyosem akwantuo no nso a owura Johnson esiedu nketia eye National Democratic Congress NDC amanyukuo bamapa ya wagina ekuyo na nemu na wobeye mrahye bedwani afi 1992 abatuo mu wasanso tena so biewu edi nkunim afi 1996 ebra woni MPP ni wura obin manu ene tiginaye no yi netiko ebo fomu General Mosquito wura esiedu nketia sanso beye mrahye bedwani biewu afi 2000 abatuo mu ewo Wenchi West abatuo mpesua so enunti wadi dwuma bebre ewo Ghana mrahye bedwefie wabe kampanimfo a wadudom kase mukuo animu wo mrahye bedwefie ne hu bi obeye Deputy Majority Chief Whip ebrebi atwamu se wohwe committee ahodo e wo mrahye bedwefie ho no a papai ene emu bebre ena aye adwuma Appointment Committee Finance Committee afi Public Accounts Committee ye wo mrahye bedwefie no woni won nyina apom aye adwuma ebra no ye mrahye bedwani wasanso abaye dwamtenani ediama Mines and Energy Committee afi wo beye ranking member edema Food, Agriculture and Cocoa Affairs Committee ye ni nyina eye mrahye bedwumadi awodi ye ebra na wosom ese mrahye bedwani no wo resi edu nketia asan abaye
delegate
We are here.
I am here.
Because Eric Kamen said, do you want to check?
No, that one I cannot comment on it.
Okay.
My constituency, we are here.
All right. So, what be when you're to about delegates when you're quite by announced that send the enemy some machinations media may last minute immediate free album. Omunina Kasomudi established indeed. They are part of the delegates last minute disappointment. Why ensure say omunina delegate indeed?
Yes, Medas. Yeah, yes, as a leader of Ayawaso West Wagon, my ensure say me 28 delegates. Any stakeholders are also Mutuaba, my constituency, no, making sure say Wamudi and delegate listening. That is the responsibility. Individually, each constituency, you need to check. Say, who delegate 28, plus former government appointees are now say ministers are, council of elders are, or mutua badi bino. Minimum, ma scrutinize the delegate list.
Right.
So in my case, I don't have any problem.
That's good. Minimbra more display voter register the album, my friend album. Meaning say omunina confirm and I won't know who say a woman and on one casaswa confirm say almost available for the delegates before the election. I don't know.
Yeah, it's available.
Okay.
The regional secretary made it available.
Okay.
So I am interested, and as a leader, I have to ensure the right things are done. Let me go over and ensure that their names are there. Perfect.
Right. Now, Obia near I want to trim the entire Saba we say, but generally, Sanka two delegates in the far. A day na any more mindset. I didn't bend no Fanko and Kotu Saba we say. What should they be looking out for in the candidates no contestants.
A very important question because the future of this party and the future of Ghana depend on today's activity that we are coming to do.
That's right.
And the voting is the climax of everything. Now, Medimaswa to form Yankasami constituents. We are looking for somebody who not divide us, by somebody who bring all of us together to fight for this country and redeem this country from the current mess that we are experiencing. So the focus of this election is we are trying as much as possible to avoid people who make statements that are very indicting on individuals. They will not be able to bring them. I know definitely as a leader, you need not to divide the people before you rule over them. You have to marshal everybody along and preside over them. So we are looking at a united front, which would dictate that we are united going into 2024 election with the flag bearer to be John Dramani Mahama, the unifier.
Would you say more by elections, we say more united? You say they are called so at the youth level and now the national chairman level, all that. Would you say at this stage, NDC by elections, say more with a united front now?
Yes. I don't want to comment on the youth elections because I have condemned what happened in Cape Coast. I've condemned it, and now the matter is in court, as you are aware.
That's right.
So I wouldn't want to go there. We need to open a new page and chart a new course to redeem this country. That is my headache as a political leader representing the Ayawaso West Wogo constituency as a chairman.
As a constituency chairman, and of course, at that level, what support and I will be here usually every the national executive is one of them. I'm aware Juma easy. In other words, you think that with a good leadership at the top, national executive committee, no, it was so be what Juma so our from one.
Very well.
So what kind of support now will be here? What kind of coordination?
Leadership is everything.
Okay.
So we need a leader that will rally all of us together, not a leader that will divide us. And that is the focus of the election, God willing, today.
Right. But usually, sometimes here now external resources, MFM, external resource no intimate oil machine or now, more particular leadership be delegates never no matter more that support no do you have that in mind?
Definitely. We need somebody that will assist the party.
Okay.
Somebody like John Dramani Mahama. He has been doing it excellently. We need a leader at the top as the chairman who also have the same dream. And currently, as we speak, we don't have any problem in terms of resource coming down.
Okay.
Those that are supposed to come, they are there.
Okay.
And we see them, they come. Under the leadership of Ofuswan Pofo, supported by the General Secretary, resource allocation is not a challenge. All that we are looking for is more dedicated hearts to help John Dramani Mahama to win the next election, to position Ghana, because we are in a ditch and we need to come up.
Well, say all these 8 years, and question we make also will be our baby. Say it's like one more higher part of the national executives now. Do not want to person almost contest this election. We say it's more or less front runners now. Na more better retain you or more. My name is a surprise. It's Bebem Senna Obi earlier. But at the end for NSA leadership, se Kobaso Moan Eba, 2016, I went to me and winning elections for the NDC. For 2020, I went to me winning elections for the NDC. Why would you even advise such persons? They are part of the National Executive Committee of the party. No, because I come on reject two money. My name is Obetu. With delegates for so I'm on reject two money now because for 2 consecutive elections, I went to me and your BBR.
Technically, we cannot judge them based on the fact that when we win election. Winning election is a machinery. that must resurrect from the top to the down.
That's right.
As I speak to you now, I also went into election as a constituency chairman. I lost the election. I have been retained because my people have some good thing in me that they believe that giving me the opportunity again, I will be able to deliver. So I also have that mindset going into this election. But generally there will be casualty. That's why you cannot do away with it in election. But what I'm trying to say is that the orientation that brought me for the second time, I also have the same orientation going into this national election.
Well, so another thing is, yes, this Congress, say, yeah, we'll be a Congress. And then for Fran, I expect every end is one more. What else? Any new thing, yeah, Ghana for pay attention to Congress, we say, in terms of the challenges are Ghana Ecomo. Anyhow, I'm betting me you my free more. Sabre, I will be person or monitor, or bet any cost to Siano. I wish a move back no way into own your interest or even how Congress will say more.
Medawasi, Ghana for Nyarishemu say we have leadership that will redeem this country. That should be the first thing. Irrespective of whoever is elected as a national chairman, general secretary, up to the down, we are looking up to them to lead this party to redeem Ghana. So the most important thing is we redeeming Ghana. And I believe in all the qualities that we have presented. Whoever comes out will be able to lead that cause for Ghana. That should be the major thing. And above all, they themselves, the individuals watching this Congress, they have a role, they have a responsibility to ensure that they assist the NDC to redeem this country, because you believe where we are going, we are not on the right path. You believe so.
Okay.
And that right path that we are looking for, we don't have any other person than John Dramani Mahama and the leadership that we are electing today to assist us prosecute that agenda. Ghanaians are saying, oh, Ghana fuabre, yabre, NDC mumbeji. We are prepared to do that. And the genesis of Yen Yabeji or my Ghana is today. So they should have confidence in whoever will be elected. Obi Ebetu Abaman in there, Ofoswan Pofo, General Secretary, Elvis, Fifi, and the likes.
What about Edino? They
are all contested. Me for some of me boy, I said do it. Me boy, I want me boy, Elvis, Fifi, Otukono. Anybody will be they are capable of redeeming this country.
Okay. Medasipi, Yene Ayawaso West Wagon, Chairman, Ora Bismarck, Abobi, and Edinkobo. Chairman, Yaminka, I'm saying, you say, Sherry, men come back to Ora.
Not Chairman, watch it and I dream.
Chairman,
with me, Chairman, or Shushe. And I went to Bianca. Chairman, Chapadino, Aden, one of someone so better body and your mommy.
Chairman for me and me, and no, and or more contest. I told you that my orientation is what elected me.
Which is what?
I don't just also what choice. Or choice. Or choice. But they say no delegates no. Or my sophisticated. Okay, but the medical crowd they say Robin I will play with her. Who say? Me a Congress official. Congress official. Planning committee na make Okay. Protocol and accreditation so na make Okay, so a former member of parliament they say I will play. I don't know. Well, I didn't know here outside of the party. Oh, currently, no, mini Greater Accra Regional Secretary. Okay, yes. Greater Accra Regional Secretary. Right. Yeah. Oh, who we need. So congratulations. Let's congratulate you. Thank you. So what does it mean to you? Say yes, I retain you. My delegates, you know, they endorsed me. They endorsed you. Yes, because it's all the support you need. About 1 year, 2 years, no. Votes are almost sama, you know. It tells you say, minimum mukita udie no. Hey, Papa. Yeah, would you say DNT no most retain you? Ejuma me for the past 4 years. Our constituency and our region. My constituencies, no. You benefit from number of seats. Okay. They were so happy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So election committee member. Right. Exactly. Maybe which man run here through.
Yeah. Currently, you know, was a opening ceremony. Originally, no, not opening ceremony no 11 a.m. We share. We don't say special guests, former ambassadors, former ministers, almost no ayama, almost show good leadership with example. So say I can't delegates no. And only a challenge this year.
Then I'm expecting free delegates now this year.
Yeah. Per se, by this time, you know, areas are also training in IMA.
Into more here.
I mean, you are missing. Say in total, no move to market, no move cool. Minimum is. But
ya campo almost an
no company on mo. Minjini say ya campo be, but.
Okay, so Firefa process no more election starts here. And in terms of maybe means some more and then for me to say and she should be a mobile to more has say.
Yeah, amendments okay. Their amendments are any controversial.
Okay.
But party no I now dream say the a special Congress no purposely for amendments.
Okay.
Into we know you may be any controversial no and nobody but to
Okay. And I said the delegates know who won palm money elections Nakasa.
Exactly.
Now maybe what my run is true. Nipadi don't send expect some better about
almost 9,000 delegates. Now stadium Hanumono we share tax for now. We are expecting 20,000.
20,000 delegates.
Yes, party faithful delegates and party. Who share just direct opposite.
Okay.
Or no for observers.
Okay.
Okay. Right side, you know. Nina for constituencies, regions. Up to this side. Behind VVIP, no. Or no be antina honomo. I don't need to share. And he expected say over almost 9,000 delegates and never to buy any.
All right.
Yeah.
And contestants and as a candidate saying
I think there are over 70 aspirants
of them.
Yeah, the aspirants no mobile. Never to about more no.
On a post and also so what happens?
Yeah, some fee.
Communications say no.
Now you swear no into office.
And no more for ballots is yes
Debbie, not at all.
Okay, all right. Now, you share one of Matons after or more external bodies. No matter I mean, I'm saying I'm also a part of this.
Yeah, external chapters and also our animal.
Okay.
Cecilia Grandma, USA branch, chairperson, any vice or more Hanuma, Yama Mukonyakra, Tanasiti, or Moba. Now, Osha Congress, yeah, now. Security, very tight. Security, very tight.
Security, no.
And yes, police for but yes, special arrangements are. Say, utak, do Honuma. There's no way we'll be to me
because most said you see or youth
and yet security is of essence.
Conference no one.
Who said Cape Coast near see there was lapses. And the people who were not accredited found their way into baby naturally, you know, it shouldn't have happened that way.
Into one year, but no, say NDC Congress, they are here.
Oh, I know we are doomsayers. Look at the environment. Very friendly. And but even outside,
the same thing as Cape Coast.
But outside,
elections. Yes, now some view or honor.
Would they outside in Nimpo? Outside, in
fact, friendly outside. At least within the perimeter, they may be a calm. But can we guarantee say you be re-elections now still? Sir, as we do say
elections way any MP before the NDU.
And
MP before me by OPU.
I was here since morning. I
didn't know who.
I had no mono. There's no tension here.
You think so?
There's no tension.
So maybe I'm right back to the election proper. Anyone as a former MP and Obia Sabre committee no so. And then expectation now we Emma won never got to about. And I want on beto Obama and Crawford. What psyche and there's somebody call elections. In other words, quality of what kind of quality should they be looking out for all the candidates?
Yeah, but me I can say for Greater Accra, they should go for quality.
Where quality means
experience.
What? Okay.
Good human relationship. Good communicators. What I say? In conformity, a jumano asi. People who are ready to learn, because it is a field of knowledge. As you go along, you have to learn new things. You pen kofua, ombeye ti say, omunimchen ubia. Senesibeya will get the right human resource. Senesibeya Ghana for a Nije and I say I reach a year mumwa omudi tie NDC party nature say informing government in January 2025, Yema say Nije no enter honomu.
More call for more me abua party na winning elections paying
with experience, yeah.
With experience.
Yeah.
Well, but because most of them for some time now want to be more in the elections. Me for the past 8 years, and the same question I threw out: what specialness and the front runners are ever contested, and they chase on bit turning things around into the 2020.
They have learnt on the job.
Okay.
The mistakes that were committed, they've seen it with their own eyes. And those are the mistakes we want them to correct.
And you believe that they are to correct them?
We will also assist to make sure say those mistakes are corrected.
Corrected.
Yes.
All right. All right at the time. Medawase now. I'm say Yebekusua na yedi komora ya Boatin Janso beka ho. But also I
organizer.
An organizer of the party.
Champion organizer.
Champion organizer Abeka Santi. All right, I'm watching Jabeji microphone. We say now, I don't know, Eddie, come on, T. Organizer, what? Remember what? Now, Bombo Cody. Eddie, you say, what's why you say, ugly top of Papa? Well, Chayan say former president and now Ora John Dramani Mahama and now Afena also about Bedru has it, you know, Yabekona Yakaheni Ekoso. All right, so Ora John Dramani Mahama about Bedru has a Sabria or Church. Come to the screen is a bit my head there. Ekoso El Honum. Okay, but so far we are not why you national organizer pen. It's a many can be so what in the crowd. The kind of organization our Congress we say more. We did say what do we do from send the organization it's the purpose our Congress and then they make it so far send it here.
But them say you better no say if you say them say you ben yina mu no say ye na ye hu say ne be kono. In fact ye de nyame ase say Nyankopon di aba bedu ba bia ye duri na menua bibia ni ho awie peye say obeya de bi na osi o ade we de aye perfect that e wo mo a bibi kakra be pie mu.
That's right.
You ye duru no am say be de nyame ase.
Okay, so why a member of the executive Spain maybe a twemu na the same the new crab business identical one contested for any of the national executive positions.
Ekoba adwuma no we a eduru ba bia Nyankopon na nkasa fa kwa bi so kasa kire me ko pe re-election na wo kuma sen ya fa mame me samba biem e wo trade fair ya fa mame tina me amini se nyame na kasa kire me se mame nko biem na me nyae ma omo bi so emra na Yeah, no, I can probably wait to the near to me.
Okay. Now, because we're a member of the executive before, what kind of executive, and now in terms of qualities, then I expect to say delegates and share one more contest more. Now, Omunina so enter Maba.
Yep, but me present me tie why you need.
Not me say. So far, why a member pen? A day in our at this stage, yeah, party in opposition. Yeah, more person about 2024. A day and a delegates and share one more contest and then no more in terms of qualities, and then no more here more.
Near some more pa, I never come in many dear me and Yamede. Any sika someone eba Yabatu Numuno. Obi Mecca among Canocre. Bemi media Mecca, Sandy Etienne. MC Sicatiana Yados. I say, Yamede highest bidder. Meanwhile, no Socrano, native in Yajuma.
Sabria Yakase.
Mr. Say, that is the order of the day. Near Coswano, no, and Yankwa. Any other political party, or Biano. I'm just saying here. Yes, sir. We are rather reducing hard work to a Yamabia and some fata. And it's my dream. They're ready for Bedjuma. My Jessica will be the Bamau. If it says anybody is come out now, got to man with Yajuma. Party no mum now saying. It is Yamamodi at area. Nipa will be Yajuma and their power.
Well, executives in opposition and executives in government. Difference home. For instance, more control by executives, number of position who are different criteria over here. Now, what they now who are Bemus now national executives are who are criteria for
party Juma dear criteria who opposition would you know and one who are Bemua as a woody. If it says who are Bemu, now you want you saw Bemu, now you're completely. Now a Koba, you're radio Juma. That's all say. The radio Juma into a bit my organizer, now go find my organizer. Now one gets up a soul loose who Amra Wabemu. Yan fire the ABI, no Kumasino. Say, criteria who are Bemua would be in Pano. Sa criteria nana who opposition. And so the one very year, Utianya year, Utia Bemukura be loose to legs.
Honorable Richard Pepper,
many opinion and Amna. Most maybe
a final
doctor baby and Gameja.
Maybe we'll find out whether they count for the delegates and now almost a contest and a final enough with my pajama. Yeah, what finally would you say to delegates and now also a contest here? No, finally, then I can show more.
The American man is it's rather unfortunate, he said, and now for me, no pa. Yamoyan now for Nuya. A contest for chairmanship. Meaning say a baby, you know, as we be a baba. Omaka Sam Nia Odi anymore, Eddie couldn't be a baba. Yameba come, Makuma, Omumisa Yame. Momumisa in the adventure of Musem. Now, Omumisa Yame, Yamin come, Makuma. And your metro Abamano. Otum Fire,
only delegate. We are delegate. Quadrana.
Mekwan is a Zia. And the ballot box, I see what. Say, make to Canada. The Macan said, me vote to the secret. The man you be
all right, you're watching John and I'm so my main should pay attention to Honorable Rashid Papo, a member of Parliament. Honorable, I'd like to welcome you and then ask you, members of Parliament, I'm sure you are represented here. You are well represented. You also have votes. What percentage of members of Parliament is the number of delegates that we have here? Are your numbers? It's noisy here. I can also know myself well. What I was asking is, members of Parliament, some of you are delegates. You are a delegate, automatic delegate. How many of you are we looking at? 130.
All the 137 countries.
All of them are ready to come and then cast their votes.
Yes.
What would you be looking out for as members of Parliament in terms of the qualities, the criteria in getting whoever is elected? I'm asking, what would you be looking out for in the candidates, those who will be contesting today?
We're looking for commitment, forthrightness, and a determination to make sure the NDC carries 2024 elections, because Ghanaians now rely on NDC and NDC alone. They have gone through the pain, they have gone through the failures, they have gone through the incompetence and negligence of duty. Today, it is time for us to make a decision to get those who are going to lead us into winning the elections. So it's not only NDC that are determined to see a successful election here. It's a Ghanaian thing. We want to see how Ghana can be salvaged from the incompetence, the inability, the frustration everybody is facing because of the failure of the Akufo-Addo regime and the MPP in general. So we are looking forward to see a successful election. We are determined to see that we win this election, we get these elections in a transparent and a more peaceful manner to lead us into victory 2024.
Well, so looking at the parliamentary caucus and the National Executive Committee, what kind of relationship exists, and how would you want this relationship to influence the kind of elections that you're going? In other words, what happens, the kind of coordination, you, the caucus, and the National Executive, people think that once you are together, once you coordinate very well, you will be able to perform your duties and all that. Tell me, how does it work? The members of parliament and the National Executive Committee of a party, how does it work, the kind of relationship?
It's always a very cordial, symbiotic relationship, a relationship that allows us to help them and for them to help us as well. As you know, members of parliament, give some amount of our fortunes to support the National Executive to run. And we are not going to give up on that. It is a way to give confidence to them that we are with them and we will work with them and we will go along with them to win 2024 elections. So it is a duty on us that we give our lot to support the party. We finance our own campaigns at our constituency levels, and we also try to finance the National Executive to run. So it's a commitment we have, and we are going to ensure that that relationship even blossoms more.
Right.
Because we are going into 2025.
Are there some expectations that you have from, you want to see or have in the new executive elected? What expectations do you have from them?
We haven't elected them yet, but we are hoping that when they come, they will be committed in a renewed way. They will work harder than we know. They will address all the challenges we had in the past, the failures that made us not to win that election that was largely seen to be cheated on us. And then we will make sure, we give them all the support that will make sure we win the elections. MP's contribution is very cardinal, is very principled, and it's important that this is a time we are going to demonstrate all support for the new executive that is coming.
Right, so we would like to thank you, but maybe just before you leave, it's surprising we still haven't had the program started and all that. What do you think is the reason? Why are we not?
I'm very worried that delegates are not being allowed in the way they should be allowed in. The security forces there don't seem to know what they are looking for. You see delegates wanting to come in and they are blocking them. Even MPs trying to come in, they say they need security check and all that. It is frustrating the process. But I hope that very soon we will start and we can end this thing successfully.
Okay. Well, I was just about letting you go, but I understand I had to still keep on with you. Now, the contestants for the chairmanship position, I know some of them, at least two of them have been members of parliament as well. Now, you think it will be difficult for two members of parliament to make a choice between the two of them because you have had relationship, very good rapport for the two, any of them. What criteria would you be considering?
It depends on the individual. It has become an individual choice. We couldn't come together and say this is what we want and this is the person we wanted to choose. It is very competitive, and we'll let it be competitive until the end when the collective choice is made, and we know who is winning.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Honorable Rashid Pepo, thank you so much. Honorable Rashid Pepo, and Yaneno Ekasai. Now, Ora Johnson has said in Ketiaso about Bedru, yeah, Sabri, Omabwajan, the Sudan, then Johnson has said in Ketia for the national chairmanship position, or no, any, or some of us for and the front runners, a bit me a front runners, and more elections to say. Eti mamima Miria, my brother, my baby, I write to I guess. That is a cover. Yeah, I got it. Oh, Namiadum, Minimum call for regional elections, no? Yes. I didn't see. Call for two regional secretaryship. Unfortunately, I'm causing an amepe. Okay. And Yafi. The organization who will be a idea and better the next time. For now, the party of Jumana. All right, so at least don't show every free part in the Mugu. Right. And send them organizing region and buy were you okay or more arrangement, logistics in terms of everything? Put me Boamum send us some partner. The party delegates. So there's a committee in charge. Okay. And the Yashasani and Niama to toy now it was good now and who you have him say individually no Sunday who bet ship now Uta. Candidates BH, though you were candidates, you were interest or candidates back home in Nubia or moving near Yepe. Right, so far we're okay with the kind of organization I also say. No, so far so good. Right. Who are delegates to Subiwana? And delegates. Might be on fire election with the delegates. Okay. But may interested parts. Interested party. Me more interest. Get see power. But and to your campaign maybe no more. Me a campaign man nipa back me no be. And then I will catch delegates no. No, na me catch delegates. They say nkrofo back me no be wo ha. And this almost share near wo mu kotokom ana na ekito mu nsam. Na mo mo hwe small masum party no. No mu dia no achi no mo to ma san nkrofo no. Onipa back one anasem da makoma so pa ye. Deputy National Communication Officer aspirant baako. Okay. Godwin Akogan. Okay. Many abrantia na nantiache. Na na juma so ani. Say mpempi no. Na ho odin ni bibia na ode ye party adwuma. Enti I was say party question will be the kind of quality bank and as a delegates no share candidates no more. Not much now so at what should they be looking out for? There was a delegates so at the Tuabane Obi our two ne one chair a some part in our no kuremu any apukudromu and a nimdiemu. So one can Yamami and say now could you nipa to Kumachi, I'm sure Albert Obama on the power with the Jumani Shanasa on to me there. Politics now. Mpempi no profodo do na entimi and decide say na me pesa me ko ana say na wasa me ko na dinasie inti na wasa me ko ni say o bet me afraid delegate bi o say yempeni fo nkire ye ne ayen to ma no e ba ni sai ha dwen e bi say wo na ye di tumi a che on say bra beto aba no gidie bi na manfo no nya wo mu say wan kasa no betumi ada asusu hu ahu ni obetumi abo party ni ndi ne ye di sa tumi ni sha o sa Into Beduna, I was a penny be animals of a mouth direction, said Cosse, one can say disappointed at that. Until which I say, and Mera Susan, I caught 2024. Now penny be from not say, and to my NDC candidates, to my MVP candidate, Albertuana. So to me, a good decision, our party, my party in Jabrania. And the national elections, soon to me, Papa Bia. Say, Abia, should any criteria be more assessing one contest elections, no more or less.
Yeah.
So some more leaders no and too hard to hard. And it's just a Mwankasa answer the objective be our more vessel at the Atwaba. I mean, only the
criteria no man said in say Obi our party ni our some party the last 4 years no or your party member. I don't know what mu arreshim. And for na mo ba endorse on the form no so what mu arreshim say obetimi aye adwuma no or qualify. I know na first criteria party na set.
That's right.
And so who delegate na who got to aba no. Woni mu krofo no dodo na. Woni mi na wo de adwuma no hya ne sa obetimi aye. Obi wa wo de adwuma no hya ne sa what did to me na wie no. No say akade ani onti adwuma no ma ne sen. Obi tu ho akade ni ho kra na. Ono ankasa sorry tu anama kope akade na de ba be adwuma no. Enti enomo na wasa wo hwe. Enti say party your opposition. Like I said, most of the time, no, Acadiano and the ho. And he said, Ugophobia, no, just say, Oman Acadiano and San Westima, sorry. Why? But Uphobia, I am resourceful. Acadian, no grandpa. Obet me 2 and a mark Acadia. Not just a Uber party.
It's about almost our orientation, we say, and now one can say aware of this orientation. Now, someone was saying, I mean, it's maybe a responsibility on the more leadership at the level, no?
No, I assure man.
Okay.
Give them the orientation. But ever do a train. Now, Odibana got to a baby or 2 years say, Sabi quiet, we know I'm a few, and I will know a man who know. And a Nipana Mobon did German on Pano, the quiet man Tenenka. And now Nipanin can now, but you know, name Momuno. And in Jumadia, why I'm not holding one dance. I don't know what I would not so.
Okay.
Now the 2
right. So you're real chairman, you're the general secretary. What choices be now? What I say, Nipana contest and say, one more contest, they say, Otokuno can be wow, Uncle. I mean, what do you feel? What do you think about them?
Ebano, General Secretary, I mean, you say, and conform me and son of Mutrani, you know, we are betting me a human.
Every free anchor,
every bet me a human. Fifi bet me a human. Peter and Subet me a human. It's a horror. Men share that and family who she share movie bresa. If you don't conform me and sending you, but you said, obey, we need to be a more party.
All right, but if it's alliances, we be happy them because. Ebinimo do mo habo chairman binom would it be a day and crop now especially there or no way too much it man am those kind of alliances no be there by affecting the chances na
party ejuma na about to ejuma na ye no ya be shia ha ye ba beto no enye ona wo de ho abo no ana enye ebusu ejuma no aka say we nya me papa enti se mo nto aba ma na mintimi nya ejuma no obi a wo na ejuma ye de ahye ne sa wo general secretary wo ya administrator wo ejuma ni wo ye chairman na wo ejuma wo ye organizer wo ejuma wo ye enti se ye to abama chairman wo mpe na asem mpo no ye to ma was general secretary e was still utimi ye ejuma as general secretary abra chairman na wo nka wo pen anwi ni e was utimi ye ejuma e bi se et se happy I ever see a queen. Ukasa, Usofo, Elbow, German, do Kobo, Jamaya. You are Unkwana, Ukobuate. It's the amount general secretary. Not Ukasa, 1 young chairman, Tianuti, Unya, Jumana. 4 years in the Sunao, Baba Pet, general secretary, my Yabaka.
All right, anyway, maybe the final words are the better. Generally, what they were catching, one more contest in the delegates. Nothing.
And I mean, what can you say? Delegates, no. Among Benya, Quenya, see, and the day. Omukwa, Omunkai, say, party, a Jumani, party, the Esum, party, the Ebe Inko, for some money, and Nimuna, and Yamujuma. And the Inkodis, Kabi, Obidi Abra, which. Ana me of Abidi, ana menini fi region, ana menini fi krom nkoto aba. To abasa wo to abasa emre no so a party aduma na e ho se ebe ye. Okuna da animu no enya konketo awo. Enya konketo a ye de ofasefo ene abusuafo ne tribesmen na ye de akukuduro for ne ahoɔden ne nimdeɛfoɔ ɛna ɛbɛyɛ adwuma na ɛnyɛ saa 2024 no yɛbɛtie mu ne yɛte hɔ a no mabreki 8 no na ɔmokɔ
Dennis Monica Agbelia or no a contest for the regional secretary of the OT region on the side of the NDC. Honorable Isaac Ashadamte, no yet my aged member of parliament. Honorable Memo Akwaba. Now so far we have more excitement no French will be doing say impression it is saying what expectations Pepe na kwada.
Say kokra ekoniye kakra meka ne say yemre ya chihye say nanka nondu na ya chebe no na adwetwa kakra nanso mehwe ahokeka ene ahoboa the organizers for this 2022 congress no ekona na say yebo committees are the dwumadie ni show mo nsa na abaso. That's right. Na me pese me de ma no to that say ya besre na yemfemre endi dwuma esan say ye nuanom no bebre na efi the extreme northern part of our country omoaba na ye nuama wa no abeboa ye na
I said, not maybe BB says the internet, a much delegate in my yes, is a catcher because I show more good demo. I can't put in money the cake at home. When we are near my amount for, and then I'm a moody and I just say, come on to the Yachasa, Yan Shase. Oh, mean Jin this I answer and I pay as MPs, no, ye na Buja or Parliament, ne far bass, ya bar, yet yes, stands, ya shase, Bibia Bacoso, Metema East for so many so muna Abba. As at 8:30 no na ka nipa mienu a me frɛ mo no mo nam kwaso about an hour ago now. It's all members of parliament on the side of the minority NDC 136 na ewa ha say men to men ka 136 no but the majority of them bas are fire na bas na ma bas ne kobiom na what's mo share din komo hwe se ne mbeto aba na fa nsa na mo ba. Not really. I mean, as members of parliament, you know, as members of parliament, more common objective, more common goal. Specific persons being the leading party now. Which may confirm it? No, as caucus, we haven't taken such a decision. But I know, sir, including my good self. I think NDC is going to produce one of the best set of leadership for our national affairs. Now, me share contestants are koning na me worry. Me say at the end of the day, NDC would give the party a very sound group of leadership to take us to 2024 and give us victory. Now, Obetima confirm the existing executives now rapport work money has been smooth. In other words, the emotion every the current executives now as members of parliament, caucus of the NDC now. Yeah, sure. It's always been a collaborative effort between the members of parliament and the party leadership. Sometimes party leadership parliament on money and be in Kitaho and you represent it on neck. The relationship has been cordial. What is even more exciting for me is the fact that the current leadership worked so hard to bring us to where we are today. Sausha Ahunkika NDC Enya and don't be pre epese omudi party anymore. And no extra say there is some attractiveness in the party. Now some of us we are very thankful to some key people are more sacrificing or more time or more resources just to ensure that the party grows from strength to strength. Well, for national executives, I mean, chairman position in particular, or more contests, members of parliament. I am members of parliament pen. An added advantage to more efficiency or more juma now or in other words, two core members be a name so my former members of parliament. There are three. Now, and the fourth person has been a minister. So, question maybe, sir, because you're a member of parliament, maybe, sir, would they have added advantage because of my members of parliament pen as national chairman or as a national chairman? Any of them will be in the Yeah, for sure, because you see, political party it's about elections. Okay. And it's about elections which can be, studied. You can really go through. But to me,
abakɔsɛm mu betumi asua how elections no kɔ but wɔsua ne nyinaa no nea ɛboa so nsɛ woa so wode wo ho awie mu da nti sɛ obi akɔ parliament da it definitely emano a bit more insight into what contests are about and now so we share multi-party democracy now both presidential and parliamentary and even though party engineer saw to win presidential election having the parliament because we call polls now you go to the polls with your presidential candidate and your parliamentary candidate.
Okay. All right. When that's the PM say, Jumadi Nasha say on the background, what about
Atinka?
Right.
Thank you.
Kui nuo yo biene wagago oh suklotenyo kanshanka diama foma konu we fio group san fro kpon konu obeneso ma konu nyanje ma konu dudukwa ma konu osutuma ma konu nadro ma konu bake ma konu awunu masakwa ma konu kuma mensa ma konu obu ma konu onya ma konu obu ma konu adukwa ma konu okpala ma konu okuma ga ma konu sa ma konu bentu ma konu ni ogba ma ko se bi fenye kunu no adare ma konu chawe ma konu omado ma konu aduso ma konu anklo ma konu kweku ahitan ma konu guwa kaka dono owi ayaye metolo bi tolo afiega afioko opobi ajenkwado tete agbo kakra ku fenye konu ka jomo jomo jo osudare ma konu asambra ma konu kabakolo to ma konu sen kofi sen kwa me fenye konu no ka jomo jomo na kole aboyo fofie kusheku kwakubli katamanso bonso emisa aye infojo akroma akotia asibi agboyeni o busunchi busumpra ye fenye konu ka jomo juno abajo awo akanya machanya klubia bife ninyi machanya nkro shina cham kunchanya fem enche ka jo buto abra ka duta gbe langma ka jelama ka gba danshra ka non ka gbe koyi ka je koyi ka gbe woyi nye brubru na encho me nchanya she me nchanya ma me nchanya kanyo me nchanya shi ajo nim la koyi me no ocho nye lebine won chanya yo manye na aka waka ne be achikeba lele wakui niji NDC mene afon shiki kenjie seno taloi konupa ikoko men lele amu momente echu ajiami ne won fo shiki ne ni hia ajo nim la ko ajo mo ko fe mo ko ne afon shiki ne ni amu ga jiamu aba ne afon shiki ne ni manson aba hia afon shiki ne ka twenjole akem ogana ma ne twenjola amani ofo shikine ni $20 ba ko no ya ba ko ni shole mo ba ni kuniyele akekle akefu wo fe wo ncho ake kuniyele ko ke wo yo bi ene adro wo fe ni NDC ku ame fet mo blue block ku ni anya akanya ko amemi lele ka me fe ko me pe amacho ma ka ye hin ni amacho party ka ya hin won bi jo mo ka ya mi onugba ni yo mi yiwala na mo ko fe mo ko ni yiwala ame se no talo ni ji ame papa nji John Dramani mama anyedin won chese fe anyedin amamo am fe man tetwe sulo kwana kuni atesha wa me na mge ka hin ame ni bi ni ama fe follow na won bule fa won show me fe wa me say koni hia ajo nimla akwen na aji abo ame kuni yele efe ame no ka me say bi fe koni am twaga na mama shi twa no ma edwan bla wo fe agago echeme kenyeme kutuan bife min cheke jo butu ka gbe langba ke lama ka gbe adanshwa ka gbe koyi ka jo ka gbe woyi ise apo lele ne chobie ke hu lele tani wo chwa alo tani end school e chwa je ametani nye tani e kumi ami onye jo ami me chwa tani ni shia jo ni mla ko On try any Kunia feel a family no, eh? A jam Kajam Kajamami. Only I feel Kajam on Yet myself and no flow by John Shamino, Condition joy, Nimlaque. China, my John Blau, fair, come a fair.
No more, no more, no more. No more echo, no more echo.
Now, you say, I can feel like joy, I sure say. Now, you say, I'm a condition joy, Nimlaque. If one fair was say,
no more echo, no more echo. One more thing.
Thank you very much for such wonderful prayers that was said for our great party and the success of this Congress, the 10th Delegate Congress. The prophet who said the Christian opening prayer, the Imam, and the Ulomes are exchanging pleasantries with the VVIPs on the high table. We thank you so much for doing us these honors. Wonderful prayers have been said. And after this, the only party which was established, inaugurated with an anthem, is the National Democratic Congress. Our party was specially established. It was specially formed. And so the next moment is to take a few minutes to have our anthem done. So I invite everybody to be on his or her seats as we take the party's anthem. Thank you very much.
Suzuza. Of the land, and seek your future. People love and our God. From vision to big, the NDC shall lead. Stable Democrat, Ghana, our strength unity. From vision to big, the NDC shall lead. Stable Democrat, Ghana, our strength unity. Victory! Victory! It's our land. Victory! It's our land. JJ is a winner.
Our strength in unity. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. A round of applause for this wonderful anthem. Now that the prayer has been said, the party's anthem has been done, and the atmosphere is charged, Congress will be called to order. And we are having no less a person, but the coordinator of all the Congress planning committees who saw through the effective planning of this Congress to do us that honor. I invite to the podium Honorable Alex Segbefia.
Good afternoon to everybody. On behalf of the former president of this country, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, on behalf of the National Executive Committee, which set up the Congress Planning Committee, I call Congress to order. Thank you.
Okay, so we more about Atinka television. So you go the Congress of the National Democratic Congress, every day across Sport Stadium. And fortunately, Sabri Misaka, the National Communications Officer of the party, Ura Sami Jaffi, lawyer Sami Jaffi, joining me as AT. Remember Kwaba, now maybe that's Minia, Boko there.
Onya media chair.
Over transfer, and so be so Pablo Tem to say. What Pablo Tem to say? The National Youth Organizer.
I have no comment on that.
No comment on it, really. But we assume everything is going fine after all the incidents.
Right. Absolutely.
Sir, former president, I resolve the issues.
I'm not commenting on.
I'm not commenting on. Right. So, I mean, straight to Wakasa. For now, you are unopposed. What does it mean to you? Say Obiang contest and answer yes, Obiang contest. Which is good. What do you know? Say into young contest
well, it means the world to me. It means everything to me. Because any Munyan shakers here and a party for the Ashemi. I am intense.
Okay.
So at the national level, I'm able to say a Pacotuaba, a impenufo. Na ubia mefa krata te one obabijin eno chere se party ma ewo mujidie na omani aso adwuma maye in the last 4 years eno nti ade aka makoma and the betumi aka nyina ne se mi ni party ma kamo idi nyame eda wonase
okay
adwuma din bi e wose ye sacrifices bi e wose ye na ye di page NDC na adwuma omodi ahye yensa ne ye ni yie magana for etse NDC enya Ira Mahama ne NDC hodo no moto abama party ye be ye se ne be ya party ni be fa ntoma pefra na come 7 December 2024 so to me na aye pen yensa.
All right. So what's the process? We'll call on the post, no, yes or no, and answer acclamation at the end of the day. What will happen in terms of finally?
Is a party mrase? Se we'll call on the post. I am told swaba.
Okay.
Because your fan is saying what remuni ya tu abeyu dada.
Okay.
And we see any munyamwa party ma edi ashemeno no. And me da obi biase.
Okay. Right. So far we're impressed with the kind of organization, and then you buy Congress. Not saying that we will not expect to say because of the afternoon.
So far so good. Bibia ekoso kama. Bibia ya sumbi. You do mediani na delay kakra because of the delegates, you know. Me bring me ama me drew a hunter. But you hear any move say you be coming kakra. Na yet me am making up for the time lost.
Okay.
If I'm confident say you be reach you know. Ebe yen kabumi and the because we're about to form
that's right.
You are na ye de watimi wa kamena to nche.
What does this what does this election mean to you? What does it mean to you? NDC, that's about 2 years and we 8 years since you were in opposition. What would you say is the elections we mean to you as the communications
officer? Well, it means everything to me. Because this election is not just about the NDC, it is about Ghana. Maybe oh my Ghana drew no arrow and you may say and you may jija bibia pape and you man koye ni pebre. But omuni any that will be say NDC amanyuko and Ira John Dramani Mahama. The end of the day, Ghana for the we are seeing ti ebeto aba eyi mpenyufu a omo edo Ghana number what it takes to lead the NDC to rescue this country from the clutches of Sama Mbofoya Omababeje Omei Aboswa Omose Omai. So this is a party exercise, but it is for me a national patriotic exercise. And let's have it in mind that Ghana for her, Ghana for any day so. Nya dia ebitumi aboa ama on my Ghana free I want any and we here no and they we akọ epampa.
Yeah, election obet me decided on who, especially more as national executives no. Would it be a factor some will be winning election 2024?
I would say yes to that.
Well, it means the delegates now the right choice. NDC may not win election 2024.
The delegates will make the right choice. I'm confident about that.
Right. So what is the right choice? What criteria? And now we say the standard for
reward loyalty, reward competence, and good for people you can trust, people who are ready to die for this.
And you believe, sir, candidates, no contest elections, no these qualities, all of them, and I be what SMB.
I believe that most of them have that.
Yeah.
And I believe that the discerning delegates will make the right choice.
Who are choice, me sure. Who are choices amongst them? Who are choices amongst them? One more elections, no? One more contest.
Well, I'm a delegate myself.
So who are choice, obviously?
Yes, of course.
Right.
But a secret ballot for now.
Well, all that I be kind of say, one making sure, so for instance, on the ground, no, one to make sure, say, your choices are selected in these elections.
That is not for the consumption of the public.
No, but at least you will need them to.
The delegates are here.
I'm not asking,
over 9,000 delegates from 276 constituencies of Ghana.
That's right.
Obiai a very descendant because Obiai attorneys were banned on the one. If you must be impending for your council of elders, former appointees,
okay,
I know they will make the right choice.
Right. Now, one other question I mean, and say, yes, the crop of candidates and also Momoko contest, virtually the front runners na or more. We were there in 2016, they've been there in 2020. Or more than say front runners. So more to me and defeated the MPP in 2016. More to me within elections in 2020. Now say front runners. What is the tendency? What is the probability? Set this time say it retained the same crop of leadership. Who bet me we need the election 2024 for the NDC?
Well, it was this same crop of leadership, and they moved the party from 106 seats to 137 seats. It is the same crop of leadership, and they moved your presidential votes from a little over 4 million to 6.5 million votes. So I disagree with those who create the impressions that the current crop of leadership in Yahweh. But let's leave that to the delegates. They are the kingmakers.
Well, so very finally, or more can say even because of Sidon Getian tape by ATB, Nasa executives no mind to me and put up an IT system a bit it means that all the members, all the executives you don't qualify to even contest the elections.
Well,
and
the judges are
what
here.
Would you say?
The judges are here.
All right, so finally what would you say? So that we move on. Thank you so much. The National Communications Officer of the NDC, the other Kasai. So Hajia Senari, a former women organizer of the national, former deputy national organizer. That's right. Okay. So
thank you.
I hope everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
Okay. So talk to us about it. The selection of the women organizer, was it what you were looking for?
Actually,
the retention of Honorable Hannah Bisu.
Yes, actually, what I would say is that yes, Hannah Bisu is a hard-working woman, and she's a woman that loves people.
That's right.
Because I know her very well. Hannah Bisu is a very nice woman, and she's a hard-working woman, and she's a woman who loves the women. She's my friend, and we go along together. By the end of the day, Magu contested her. Some people supported Magu, and the reason why some people supported Magu was they see that maybe if Hannah is being selected as a national organizer,
that's right,
maybe she should go and contest her constituency. So that is why certain people were saying, even me, I said no, she can't have two positions. So at least she should either be the woman organizer or she should go and contest in her constituency. So at the end of the day, NDC has made its choice, and at the end of the day, NDC is a unifier. So we want to make sure that all the women come together and then work together. Hannah is not a bad person; she's also good, and we are okay with that.
Yeah, I constantly hear that even though you elect women's organizer, virtually the job is taken over by sometimes the national organizer, who is a male, and there's not enough for the women organizer to do it. What do you say to that?
I was then the deputy national organizer.
That's right.
And to be honest, it was not easy for me. Because being the deputy at that time, Ama Benuado was then the woman organizer.
Yes, yes.
And you have to put your foot down to be able to move. Because if you are going to just sit, not doing anything, forget it.
Sure.
The women's wing will not go. And when I was the deputy national organizer, Honorable Ofusu Ampofu was then the organizer.
That's right.
In fact, I loved working with him. He was a man that the moment I enter his office, he says, Hajia, come in. What is the problem? And I tell him that, organizer, I want to draw a program for my women. I want to make sure that I reach to my women because they have elected us and we need to work. He said, go and do your program and bring it to me. So at the end of the day, I really enjoyed my work. And I enjoyed my work because Ampofu was then the organizer.
Okay.
And I really enjoyed it because I was going everywhere.
So I can draw a conclusion that you want him to be the...
Of course. 100% sure. I want Honorable Ofusu Ampofu to be the CNC.
Wow.
The chairman of chairmen. In fact, he deserves it.
You didn't enjoy such support from Honorable Johnson.
You know, I'm not against Honorable Asedun Ketia.
Okay.
We are all NDC members.
Okay.
But one thing that Honorable Asedun Ketia that I don't like is that he doesn't regard you as a human being.
As a human being or as a woman?
Not even a woman. He talks to you anyhow the way he wants.
Wow.
You understand? And even if you are talking to him, he doesn't have time to listen to you.
But unfortunately, you re-elected him into the general secretary position constantly, even though he had all these...
You see, if I were general, I would have maintained my
position now, the general secretary position.
Why? Why is it now that you want to contest for the chairmanship?
All right. So what finally would you tell the viewers, especially the NDC delegates?
Yes, I want to inform all delegates and tell all delegates, I'm begging them and I'm pleading with all of them that they should all vote for Honorable Ofusu Ampofu. Honorable Ofusu Ampofu is the man that will listen to you. He's the man that will bring unity. He's the man who gave us 137 seats in parliament. He's the man who strategized things. He doesn't fight. He's a soft-spoken person.
Right. Thank you.
So I think delegates, I beg you.
Are you a delegate yourself as a former deputy women organizer? You're not a delegate?
No, they've cancelled all that.
Thank you, Hajia. I'm so grateful. Now, me go to me now, life about me. Me on cause say. Honorable Alhaji Mohammed Doku. Honorable Menuti. Let us say.
Every boss will be new and kind. Why can you be honorable? Let it say. Let me handle me a That's right, that's right. So obviously we are delegates. Come again? We are delegates. Yes. Sure. And at the end of this when it's no baba to obey the Nipan Babet Jina what to about more. And now who are Botaibi say and then in a so way new way and I remember to about criteria, what objective and I will get Robert to about what say. Yeah, thank you very much. And greetings to viewers. That's right, Honorable Edwin Sassen. It's been quite a long time. Long time, Honorable. Yeah. You see, you look at the general objective. Okay.
politics is like football competition. We prepare before we go into every match.
That's right.
Depending on the situation, depending on the environment.
Okay.
Depending on the time.
Okay. Okay.
The preparation that you make, towards a friendly match is not the same preparation that you make towards.
So, their preparation of their preparation of this year.
The preparation that we are making today is a preparation towards the
World Cup finals.
The contest of all contests, that is 2024.
Like World Cup finals.
Sure. Because the MPP are saying that they are going to break the 8.
That's right.
And the NDC are saying that we are going to stop at 8. We are going to stop them at 8. So looking at what is before us, we can't use the same strategy. If even the same players, we can't use them in the same positions to face the MPP.
In fact, MPP Council may break it the 8, you know. Virtually, one executive structure necessary. But looking at and then the because we say, and the state must say the structure in terms of even or more my part of near course 2016, 2020 in the NDC, you know, and should that ends sasa. So how are you going to make sure someone to break it?
We see. A good coach is not always the one who has all the talents in football. A good coach is the one who can use what he has to achieve what he wants. I'm giving you a typical example. There was a time that Ghana was going to play Nigeria in an African Cup. That was the last match. It was played in Kumasi here.
Qualifier now, okay.
Qualifier. It was played in Kumasi here. At this same spot. Nigeria had a forward line, and number 11, who was called Stephen Casey. Stephen Casey.
Yeah, later be a coach.
Was so swift. So they wanted a number 2 that can hold him in check. But the number 2 that we had an injury. So do you know what they did?
No.
They picked Stanley Abra, who was a Kotoko midfielder.
Yeah, Stanley Abra, the guy.
Brought him from the forward line and put him at number 2 to hold Stephen Casey in check. In the long run, Ghana scored 1 goal
and qualified.
Yeah. Quite recently, the day you was our captain. With the same players. The day you looking at his physical strength was not so good. And then technically, I think he had 2 yellow cards.
And to know what you mean for the final qualifier?
Sure. What happened? He had to remove his captain's band and gave it to a second in command, who led the team and who
Thomas Party now
to score a
on the share it may qualify. So they're okay
with the same players. The match that we are having in 2024, I said it is the contest of all contests.
Okay.
But you realize that, yes, looking at the lineup, our forward line, we have the gentle giant. That's your mama.
Okay. In fact, if you crack, I said the man serious no crack or no answer number and the call tuning and now I hear the same executives now ambassador Marco. It's a no come situation to cry away. So
sure. And I am a man so the women say Eba and Yama no Dia. Baby, yeah, considering kakra wom. Na yes, I sign coffee. I mean, and one protest it's not for nothing.
That's right.
It is to prepare us to face the MPP.
Okay.
Say we should take 2020 as a typical example. You tell me, how many constituencies did our current chairman visit?
That's
how many constituencies? Yeah.
Meaning, I don't know. Me have a question.
Me say, tell me, baby, I'll go for your campaign.
Yeah, we win it. 1 year campaign, we win it.
1 year campaign.
And so we need it.
What we need then?
Chairman, how can I say? When we need chairman, is incumbent
2020.
Ah, 20. Okay, all right.
I know where your campaign. Now what by army commander won't go battlefield.
Now, yeah, because we're a district chief executive, of course, at some point, crowd not like president, so umbrella. A track campaign and a district chief executive, and the national executives of a political party. But himself with the MPP, at some point, a shortlisted candidates, and now, Emma, and I go for the way they are appointed very friendly. Relationship bank and working relationship bank and the one between the district chief executive and the executives of the party. Yeah, it is when a particular crop of people being national executives about affecting much more as district chief executive. Meaning so
former MMDCs. The Juman are cut out for us by the Constitution.
That's right. That's right.
We are the forerunners of every government.
That's right.
We are the frontliners. And it is at that place, at the grassroots, that we have our lower structures. You get it?
Sure.
We have the branches. We have the constituencies. And you realize that this same crop of people, you meet them daily either in their capacity as party executives or in their capacity as unit committee members or in their capacity as citizens of your district.
That's right.
We have positions in the Atinka Nelson Nakatiesa ADC. Oh, seriously? Because Mama
I can share the two accounts one as the Obama Honomo as district chief executive. Sure. The academy may be small, but the name is
Massa. Massa.
Okay, we have to assume from the kitchen.
Ubewu say Constitution the chief representative
of the president. Yeah, sure.
Not the president
of the assembly.
The chief representative of the central government.
Central government. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Which includes the presidency.
Yeah.
And all the ministries.
That's right.
And the ministry be a one cry.
Our department or honor.
Ministry be a one cry. Hano. Ni minister or person any chief executive.
Okay. Okay.
Well, so what you say? Ministry be a one cry. Hano. The representative, any chief executive. Presidency, and also when you own Sababi or Minister of Presidential Affairs.
Yeah, sure.
The own ministry in its own that's it. And also a whole representative in the chief executive.
Okay.
So what I say, and this president is the leader of the party, the ruling party. President is the chief executive of the nation, the representative, any chief executive.
Okay, so honorable, maybe message back to you, but I understand, sir. Okay, so the chairman of the National Democratic Congress, quickly, right.
Bugundi don diesu. Mewra. Ekwanso.
Pacho me be swano su. Uma ne dwane a ondi. Da na ne ho ayehye. Anadwo we atwe ni mu atwe na na mesrɛ oboa me why.
Come to yam. Many the digital comfort colleague. How would do banabano? Ne yadie no metene te. Na ansa na metimi ahwe no no. Just amuji folder. Enti medimo particulars. Akola ni din why?
Ya ofori.
One am fie say
5 months.
5 months. My enter. Mamen scanning why? Tia kwankyere di tui na hyɛ ne nso. Nananom behia Abidjan Samo. Ye behia yamade prakasa dawa any ko zomi gallon baako. So why ready? Min process.
Amen. Amen. Pastor enye bibia na esunsun maju. Minim se won order we ni wabakan. Na obatan se obayare a fa ne ko hospital na se ne wo kase osu edi twini mu no. Ebia na mframa na ejina ne yam. Fa ne ko drugstore na koto Tobin's gripe water. Fama neno. Na so nom na nansa na ho antona. Maninko hu doctor.
Tobin's Baby Care Gripe Water eases baby's griping pain and discomfort associated with gas, hiccups, and teething. Fast acting and very palatable, so it's easy to administer. Tobin's Gripe Water for healthy, smiling babies.
This advert is FDA approved.
The show was a jar of bar and dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria. Lufat.
Injeja wohoma malaria enka wonto dem. Lufat eye malaria drop ekope.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And aye Lufat. Lufat etu malaria sententem. FDA ahwehwe sa edwede nkrato yi ajatum se eye.
I my name is Manano. Perfect family picture, dear. Ye here is a bushian in Abenya Pumade. Your boy, your home mother say you be the best in everything we do. I a simple cry, a bushia alvite and a zimvite, whom dear Kai Concon.
No haircut. Chief Baba of Oriata to announce.
Alvite syrup and capsules, Zimvite syrup and capsules, your complete blood tonics from A to Z.
This advert is FDA approved.
That was the height of deceit that any government, any president and government could ever have engaged in, which was made even more hurtful by the fact that it was a very survivor that they were playing their games, our very survivor that they are playing their games with. Distinguished invited guests, fellow Akatamansonians, coming closer home, our Congress today is also historic because it is first following the bold and heroic turnout of our party executive, foot soldiers across the country in the 2020 elections. The zest and commitment with which you campaigned in the 2020 elections saw the great NDC almost winning majority of seats in Parliament. The manifestation of that stellar performance of our party executives gathered here is a huge hang parliament, is the hang parliament that we have, the first in the history of our country. Let nobody steal that hard work and achievement from you with any convoluted narration of related and inevitable events. Your tenacity on the campaign trail in 2020 enabled our indefatigable MPs to find a strong voice for the marginalized masses of our country whose interests we represent. I am proud of your exploits in the 2020 campaign, even as my teacher said, there is room for improvement. I am delighted that as party chairman, I was the conductor of the orchestra with you as the choir that almost snatched parliament from the president. That was historic. In 2024, we will snatch not only parliament, but also the presidency from the MPP government, inshallah. Fellow party members, this Congress is also historic by all standards. For the first time in the history of this country, we have a general secretary challenging his boss, the party chairman, for the position. We have witnessed the fiercest contest ever for the general secretary position of the party. The contest for national women organizers was ferocious. That of the national youth organizer was brazenly hot.
Imapa ya wasum wo man Ghana nso ewo dibre ahodoɔ mu de friend public service no eno nso waye bie na ne nyina hya ase afi 1994 mu Ura Jerry John Rollins Emma Papa Itumi so meye district chief executive DCE ewo naban mu afi 1996 mu wasori gina ima yeto ne so abasemra hyabedwani ewo Fanti Akwa North constituency ni mu na wodi nkunim de di kan kra afi 2000 abato no wosan prebiem esemra hyabedwani sa mpasua no aso emwo san so di nkunim ne mprensa so ewo afi 2004 mu en wodi ntwo ema MPP ni Wura Kodwo Agye ato ebefa abenwa no saada nso no san prebie mu semra hyabedwani ewo Fanti Akwa North constituency ni mu ne no nso san so di ntwo ema MPP ni.
This brings me to the last significance of today's Congress that I will want to talk about. There are many more, though Ghanaians are today looking for an alternative to the catastrophic government that we have. They are looking for political leaders who will place their concerns, anxiety, hopes, and aspirations at the center of government decision. They are looking for leaders who will not direct access and opportunities to their children, brothers, cousins, mamas, and clans, men, and damn all others. Indeed, Ghanaians are looking for a president who listens to them, a president who has no fear of reshuffling a palpably catastrophic group of ministers, a president who will not refuse to sack a disastrous finance minister, even when his own party says so. The only reason why Ken Ofori-Atta is still finance minister is that he is the president's cousin, and he financed the president's campaign to be president. Not because he has any competence to be finance minister. The verdict on this is out there for all of us to see. Even when his cousin is leading Ghana into untold hardship with his hopeless lack of capacity and capability, he still keeps him at post, and we are still all damned. Ghanaians are looking for leaders who can trust, leaders who can walk the talk, leaders with a heart, who put the country first and all others second. The NDC must seize this opportunity and restore trust in the conduct of national politics. That is the time we are in today. Fellow Akatamansonians, through our actions and decisions, we must signal that the NDC is a party of choice for Ghanaians. The outcome of this Congress should assure our teaming supporters and the army of voters who are disappointed in the MPP government that with the NDC in the driving seat, Ghanaians can look up to the future with a lot more hope and optimism. Let us leave here with a clear message to Ghanaians that we, the NDC, is very responsive to the cry of the people. Why is that? Let us not forget the African proverb which says, if you want to go fast, go alone. if you want to go far, go together. Party unity in all this is non-negotiable, and that bears our team for this Congress, Uniting for Victory 2024. We need to be united even in the diversity in which we find ourselves. Of course, during elections like the one we will have today, one cannot expect homogeneity. Given the fact that the NDC is a massive party, we cannot all think alike and support the same person. That is just impossible. However, our differences and preferences should end in the declaration of the winners today. The battle we have is a political battle. As a political battle, it's not an internal battle. Those we are in real combat with are the MPP. That is our must-win battle. We shoot ourselves in the foot if we allow our internal elections to take a better part of us and forget that the target is not us. In the current situation which the country finds itself, we will be letting all Ghanaians down if we allow our internal sparks to go beyond today and affect our agenda for 2024 election. I believe I can count on you all to quickly regroup after today, irrespective of how the elections go for you. This is also because, as we have it, our African proverb says, a snake that you can see does not bite. We can see ourselves as NDC members, so we cannot and must not bite one another. I guess what the proverb forgot to add is that a mosquito that you can see can also not bite. Fellow party members, where there is love, there is no darkness. So our elder says, and how true a statement it is, we should focus on our collective good by extension of the good of Ghana. Party politics is relational, and so we should build and strengthen our internal rapprochement. We are made to head under the great umbrella, for where we will extend succor and solace to Ghanaians everywhere, shielding them from the vagaries of the different types of weather, both current and emerging, and telling every Ghanaian that we are all one, whether you are from Kumasi, Chebi, Keta, or Wale Wale. In conclusion, my task here is a simple one. It is in line with what our forefathers say. If a man does not long a journey, no one says welcome home. He feels like he has no. Fellow delegates, we remain confident that those who are yet to arrive will also arrive safely. Thanks to the Almighty God, all our delegates, I'm told, have arrived safely. May you be blessed at the end of the Congress. May you also be blessed to others. Today is just like any other day. We will never happen again. Do not waste it. Our requests, sometimes tries and struggles, are exactly what a group like. I wish to thank all of you for your contribution in diverse ways in making the NDC a very strong party, and we came to meet it after we took office in 2028. Once again, I have the singular honor and privilege to declare the 10th Congress of the National Democratic Congress being held in the Accra Sports Stadium here duly open. Thank you, and God bless us all.
Of the NDC, Samuel Ofosapofo, officially, a year and the National Delegates Congress, Abaso. Now, and some of your kind, in fact, some more kind of very interesting. Or say, NDC party, a party be a very strong, a more ding, ya pabane for pa, and you know, I say doing Katia or more election and as a campaign, and I best say party. Now, one of the OGD say after this election, after end election, about one NDC party no ebeye more stronger ebenya hoden omeka omo ho because enya de omoko omo ho but rather the fight a fight between NPP and the NDC. Now Osan Eka said MPP former said they have the men omo mbrantie omo mbebunua yenu omo ebebuma ni sa no nim se no ya baba for omo yitire njamo ba omo ye Ghana 14 kwa omo ye Ghana 14 kwa enu ti no a driver for a nurse for say NDC MPP aban no aban bi a sebe omo ye aban omo di Ghana hwemo pa it in a science we be and now chairman of Osu Ampofo Orkan na osan twa so e kan say e yade in 2020 no e ka kete na nka wo je parliament e de ama NDC ampa wo hwa e parliament NPP amanyoko and NDC amanyoko ni nyina omo 137 na chere say omo nyina e wo equal numbers in parliament. It's in your chairman, someone of some of a kind. Na ne kwan so no say e ka kete. Nanka OJ a year parliament e de ama NDC nanso ankoba ne sa na me yadoma 2024 nyo kan say anya parliament e kon obaji o sign beje a year presidency no so aka ho na e yade 2024 de NDC amanyoko no e be win election no makwa bem anu ti no we ene ne botaye as chairman of the party na onim say nenkofo anasa ne team a omoko 2020 mu na omuwini almost one parliament no ne na be de kira oye general secretary Johnson Aswedin Ketia e ba be contest no woni de onsuro ma MPP NDC amanyoko no omoti kimma me kebi amamu na say because that is democracy say Johnson Aswedin Ketia ba dia. And what it means is that NDC amanyoko no eti kemma me kebi amemo no ase eno ti na koye ho so beba na wa contest no nanso so sa contest we bibia no wabesi NDC obi obawin ni bia de be kana bom san be ya party no betimi aye stronger and stronger for victory 2024 inti we ene nsem bia aye chairman Samuel Ovosampo for the two job abra no ne aye party delegate kasa aya Crossport Stadium. Now, Oyepa TV live on Facebook. We are also live on Go TV channel 22. That is 22. Go TV channel 22. It's what Go TV to share. What TV? Oyepa live. Oyepa TV share. So, on Facebook. Oyepa live on Facebook. What? We call Facebook. The pub ball. The pub bebre. And our Facebook app. Almost share and the Jumedi. Now, original stage no so Kofi Adams. Or a Buem member of parliament, Obaba introducing the next speaker, or introducing the next speaker, Nafe, or also Ababa addressing the delegate. I mean, come in 50 a month for pa, 50 a month for at a room. Now, General Secretary Johnson Aswedin Ketia, and 2020 flag bearer, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and the national chairman of the party. Samuel Ofosampofo Sesia Emraso say Aswedin Ketia so Babeka party no money more their party na year between 2018 to 2020 party home to year on musika sem on nyoma omoye e mo da was na kwa no pay and nyoma omoye ene ehon ko na ba imam no be kasa ye ka mo kasa bia no be kasa aha imam was anti corruption campaign apa ono ne botai ne say corruption betime jai ewo oman Ghana mu and you know that is one of the main agenda it impenifo kasa bi na say abato no basoa mene Emmanuel Wilson ebe kasa ewo eye dwumadie so meden de Kwesi Parker Wilson mene aba ekwese dua ewo ha na ogina ho mekaka enche no so betena se na fe ne ho bia no yaka na munim say Nipa 4 and Airco National Chairman Samuel Yawedu say Ovosampofo Johnson Aswedin Ketia any Niyama Ashite. Na I go for bisa say Yawedu say any Niyama Ashite. Omoka election one and as someone can is an election of there. Now Tiane Aswedin Ketia any ofosu ampofo. Sansa will call General Secretary position now. Your Deputy General Secretary, Oba General Secretary. That is Dr. Peter Boama Otukono. And Fifi Fiavi Kwete. And Elvis a free young crap. Oh yeah, the Director of Elections now. What also pre a year the position of General Secretary. Now let me take you through the national organizer position. Nipa Bakubako 7 and air contested for the national organizer position. Mehu Joshua Hamidu Akamba Ewaha wano aye number 1 on the ballot paper. Na Sidi Abubakar wano so ejinemo dendende contesting for the national organizer position. Yawo Solomon Yawon Cancer Ewaho and Chief Hamilton Binding Nixon. That is Chief Binding. The donor friend of Chief Binding. One also a year national organizer position. Na a year Henry Osei Akoto. One also age name. And a Mahdi Mohammed Jibril. One also a national organizer position no at home. Now, Oko Deputy General Secretary. A branch of a friend of Evans Amo. Wano ejinamo den. Sana Foyo Mustafa. The donor friend of Foyo Mustafa. One also the Deputy General Secretary position. Na yawo Francis Gariby. One number 1 on the ballot paper. Francis Gariby, number 1 on the ballot paper. Dr. Mrs. Catherine Denu, number 2 on the ballot paper. Barbara Sewa Asamoah, currently or a Deputy General Secretary. One on one year, I just have a name, but however, maybe a Ojina and Ojina, and Nuntino, Barbara Sewa Asamoah, Mabo Foyo Mustafa Din. One age name number 4 on the ballot paper. Yaya Bema Kwamizu. Age name den or number 5 on the ballot paper. Sana Paul Opata. And number 6 on the ballot paper. Bidikaibo Evans Amo. And number 7 on the ballot paper. Yanko Deputy National Organizer position, no. Deputy National Organizer position. Why? And I was so number 1. Elikem Kwame Kotoko. Deputy National Organizer position. Elikem Kotoko, number 3 on the ballot paper. Kobe Bolo, number 1 on the ballot paper. Now, Kobe Minoka say, Kobe a Deputy National Organizer. A year NDC Amayo Konomu says, na Mohammed, Habib Mohammed Tahiru, one also echo for the Deputy National Organizer position. What a number 2 on the ballot paper. Ali Kem Kotokomabani Dindada. Number 3 on the ballot paper. And Alhaji Yakundo. Number 4 on the ballot paper. Alhaji Yakundo. Number 4 on the ballot paper. Now, Yanko the vice chairman position. Now, as for Mamini can say the youth organizer position and the women's organizer position, they didn't kind act to women's organizer, any youth organizer act to it is back to the year podium. No, now I'm saying General Secretary Johnson has already Bekasa. But in the meantime, no, we can still go through a vice chairman. No. Now, Johnson, as said in Katia Enche, would also come and address the delegates who share what happened and their area. In fact, by 2:33, Voting Ebeshasye by 233. Voting Ebeshasye. Voting Ebeshasye. It's the NDC. Anoyo Kono. Dodona Ebekotuaba Edema. The new leadership. General Secretary, Kofi Adams, introduce you, the General Secretary, I say doing kasa. It's go tie, or man history na fe, we introduce you no, ama na ba bekasa.
The Bono Regional Chairman. Thank you so much, Honorable Nyamiche Mafu. The Bono East Regional Chairman. Let's recognize you. The Bono East, where are you? Recognize your chairman. The Ahafo Regional Chairman. Ahafo Regional Chairman. The Ashanti Regional Chairman. Nana Kwesi, where are you? We recognize you. Ashanti Regional Chairman. The Eastern Regional Chairman, Small Boy Danger, Mark Oliver Kevo. Where are you? We recognize you. The Western North Regional Chairman, Big Edu. Big Edu, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Big Edu. The Western Regional Chairman, Nana Toku, thank you so much. Thank you, Western Regional Chairman. Thank you. The Central Regional Chairman, Professor Asiedu, thank you so much, Central Regional Chairman, thank you. Greater Accra Regional Chairman, Honorable Ni Ashimo, already introduced and who welcomed us. The Volta Regional Chairman, my big brother, thank you so much, Volta Regional Chairman, we recognize you. Then, the chairman of the Chairman Forum, the 8/8, the OT Regional Chairman, Chairman Japon. Oh, that is my chairman. Thank you so much, Chairman Japon Kujo, Chairman 8/8. Thank you. We recognize all of you, the delegates from the various constituencies. We thank you so much. The media, we thank you so much, especially Wezo TV and TV XYZ for having this program live and being covered into our various homes. Thank you so much. At this moment, I will invite MC2 to do the other introductions. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Kofi Adams. We move on to the introduction of our Council of Elders. Alhaji Mahama Idrisu is chairman of our Council of Elders. Let's welcome Alhaji. James Victor Beho is a member. Mrs. Anna Enin. Welcome. Margaret Clark-Kwesi is also here with us this afternoon. Right Honorable Do Ajaho. Nana Atodaze. Kwame Prepra. John Ebu. Dan Abodapi is also here with us. Mr. Kofi Totobi Kwache, can we see you? Thank you very much. Gilbert Idi. And that's it for our Council of Elders. I also like to take the opportunity to welcome Ambassador Sampirali. Henry Ametepe is former Volta Regional Chairman. Joseph Adekoka is former Greater Accra Regional Chairman. Joyce Bawa Muktari is special aide to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. We also like to welcome George Opare Ado. He is our National Youth Organizer. And Hannah Bisu is our National Women's Organizer. Colonel Larry Bevlolate is one of our elders and former National Security Coordinator. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon.
Thank you very much, co-MC Obobia Dako. Thank you so much for the continuation of the introductions. Now we are moving to a very important part of this Congress also, and that is adoption of the standing orders and the steering committee of Congress, without which this Congress cannot proceed. I have the duty to announce the steering committee of Congress. My duty is to announce the membership and invite the chairman of the steering committee to announce the remaining committees of Congress. So I do so by mentioning names of the members of the steering committee. The chair of the steering committee is Honorable Kofi Atto. A vice chairman of the party, former Deputy General Secretary, former Director of International Relations, and former MP for Ho Central. He is the chair of the steering committee. The other members are Honorable Ales Segbefia, Honorable Kofi Totobi Kwachi, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, Honorable Ni Jangman Van der Poy, Honorable Haji Aladi Ayi Ayambar, and Alhaji Bolnaba, the Upper East Regional Chairman. These are the members of the steering committee for the NDC's 10th Delegate Congress. I invite the chairman to proceed with the announcement of other committees and their adoption. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you very much, MC. The steering committee is a committee that will be in charge of the whole day's affairs here. But the steering committee works with other committees of Congress. What I will do now is to mention the committees of Congress that will be working with the steering committee and the membership. At the end of it, I'll move that we accept them as members of the Congress committees. So apart from the steering committee, we have the electoral committee. The members of the electoral committee are Alex Segbefia as chairperson, Daniel Amate, Honorable Bid Zidin, Ambassador Sam P. Yale, Honorable Agnes Namumo, Honorable Kofi Adams, and Honorable Baba Jamal. These are members of the electoral committee. Then we have a welfare committee chaired by Mr. Harry Zakor, and other members are Alaji Alasan Gbangu, Felicia, Greater Accra Women's Organizer, Shirley Nana Ampim, Eastern Region Women's Organizer, Ben Kote, Kole Klote Chairman, Honorable Comfort Doyo, and Mr. Abu Nasir Sani. They are the members of the Welfare Committee. There are two more committees. We have the Standing Orders and Legal Committee. That is chaired by Council Abraham Amaliba. Other members are Mr. Chris Akume, Honorable Mrs. Marita Brew Apia, Mr. Victor Adawudu, Dr. Valerie Sawyer, and Ambassador Kojo Nyamiche Mafo. And the last committee of Congress is the Conflict Resolution Committee. These are made up of Alaji Wudu Yaya, Dr. as chairman, Alaji Wudu Yaya is the chairman, Dr. William Ahaji, Nana Toku, Western Region Chairman, Mr. Big Edu, Western North Regional Chairman, Madam Betty Mold Edisu, and Honorable Magnus Kofi Amwate. These are the committees
And these are the membership of the committees. As many of you that agree that we shall adopt these committees as committees of the Congress, say aye. As many of you that don't want these committees to work at all today, say no. Okay, so the ayes have it. So I'll hand over to the MCs, and these are the committees that we'll be working with until the Congress is over. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, the chairman of steering committee, for doing us this honors. A round of applause for Honorable Kofi Ato for the job he's just done. It's a very important part of Congress. We are moving on. And this time round is to invite our General Secretary. He has a report to give to Congress. For the last 4 years, we met at the trade fair site. We elected the leadership. They've run a fair under his supervision. He is here to give you a report and add other things that will help us moving forward. I invite the General Secretary of the party, Honorable Johnson Asiedu Inketia, popularly called General Mosquito.
Hey! Hey! Your Excellency, former President John Dramani Mahama, comrades, to save time, let me stand by the earlier protocols established by my comrade and friend, the National Chairman. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to the 10th National Delegates Congress. I wish to use this occasion to congratulate you all for your victory in the just ended constituency, regional, and national youth and women conferences. It is my hope that you will constitute a formidable team that will work seamlessly to enable the NDC recapture power from this inept, clueless, corrupt, and incompetent MPP government. As you are aware, the tenure of the current national executives of our party will end in a jiffy, as our 4-year term mandate is exhausted. Since the last Congress, however, many of our notable comrades of the party, among others, have passed on. Key among them is the founding father of this party, His Excellency, former President, Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings. Other departed party faithfuls include Comrade Ama Benyuado, Captain Kojo Chikata, Dr. Nyama Donko, Ifa Tivo, Professor Kwasi Boche, and many others, which time will not permit me to mention individually. At the appropriate time, when the former president mounts the podium, he would entreat of you to observe some silence in commemoration of these gallant warriors. Notable events that have occurred during the period under report include the presidential and parliamentary primaries of our great party. We had very successful presidential and parliamentary primaries prior to the 2020 general elections. And for the first time in the history of our party, we had 7 stalwarts contesting the presidential primaries. The good news is that the party was robust and put in measures to ensure that the tensions that normally characterize presidential primaries, especially one with this large number of aspirants and their supporters, were reduced to the barest minimum. Fast forward to 2020. We had a general election that was historic by all accounts. Firstly, the 2 major political parties, the NDC and the MPP, split the seats in Parliament down the middle, with 137 seats each, giving the country its first hung Parliament. Secondly, and against all odds, the NDC annexed the Speakership of Parliament, a feat very rare in contemporary African politics. Thirdly, Ghana experienced the most bizarre elections since the inception of the Fourth Republic in 1993. In the 2020 general elections, the NDC faced a blatantly partisan and very hostile umpire, the Electoral Commission. As if that wasn't enough, we had a judiciary that threw common sense, facts and logic and caution to the wind, and consequently denied the people of Ghana the opportunity to hold the chairperson of the Electoral Commission to account for her stewardship as the sole returning officer of the presidential elections. Fourthly, and not the least of all, Ghana witnessed the most violent elections, reminiscent of other violent elections in countries like Kenya, Egypt, Sudan, and elsewhere. Several lives were lost, with many more also maimed. But for the grace of God, the situation in the immediate aftermath of the 2020 elections could have degenerated into civil strife and dissension. To show to Ghanaians and the entire world the irregularities and infractions that came with the 2020 general elections, deliberately orchestrated by the Electoral Commission with the connivance of the New Patriotic Party, our party went to the Supreme Court to challenge the presidential results. We lost the case in the Judicial Court, but won in the Court of Public Opinion. The NDC, dissatisfied with the activities of the Electoral Commission, decided to boycott the IPAC meetings, which have been reduced to a mere rubber stamping of decisions that have been taken already by the Electoral Commission. The party subsequently proposed electoral reforms to the Electoral Commission, the discussion, adoption of which would form the basis of our return to the IPAC meetings. Unfortunately, the Electoral Commission treated these proposals with contempt and remained adamant and intransigent. Organizations including the National Peace Council and the diplomatic community have been holding talks with the EC to address the issues raised by NDC to enable its return to IPAC meetings. But so far, all of these efforts have fallen into the deaf ears of the Commission. In the belief that the 2020 elections were rigged and to prevent same from happening in subsequent elections, the party organized a series of retreats for regional and national executives as well as the minority caucus in Parliament, culminating in the retreat at the Serene Volta Hotel in the Volta region. The occasion, which was well attended, allowed each regional executive committee to give account of the elections they supervised in their respective regions. There were so many revelations and confirmation of issues that the party already knew of. These helped and will continue to help the party in its subsequent orientation and training programs for its executives at all levels of the party. Indeed, our outreach programs held in the various regions were partly as a result of feedback gathered from these retreats. As part of its reorganization program, the party organized outreach programs in the various regions, whose outcome largely helped in the drafting of guidelines for the party's reorganizational roadmap. Internal elections. In preparation towards the next general elections in 2024, the party organized largely successful elections at the various levels of our party. And I wish to report that for the first time in the history of this party, deployment of personnel from the national level and also from the top levels of regions were sent to branches to reorganize the very base of the NDC party, the branch level. Again, since this party has considered Ashanti and Eastern region as the difficult areas of the party in terms of our elections, we gave special attention to this reorganization in the two regions. We had to deploy officers from all over the country and national level to descend in Ashanti and Eastern region to the base of the party and help install the branches of the party, which will position us to win the next elections. Mr. Chairman, comrades, ladies and gentlemen, let me use this opportunity to commend our caucus in Parliament for a very laborious and tremendous work. Our caucus has so far acquitted itself creditably. Through its various press conferences and contributions in Parliament, our caucus has exposed and continues to expose the MPP's ineptitude, corruption, and mismanagement of the economy, which has led to our current hardship and predicament. Finally, comrades, I wish to take this opportunity to formally inform Congress that the NDC has chalked another great feat of global significance. As you are all aware, I have been a vice president of Socialist International for the past 6 years. The Secretary General's position of the SI was due for re-election this year. The NDC presented a young, vibrant, motivated, and talented lawyer and party activist, Comrade Benedicta Lassie as a candidate for the position. The party mounted a vigorous lobby and campaign for this young lady, which eventually landed her the position of the Secretary General of the Socialist International. This makes her the first African to occupy that prestigious position, the first female to occupy that prestigious position, and the youngest Secretary General of Socialist International in its over a century's existence. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put up a round of applause for Comrade Benedicta Lassie. In sum, the NDC has made a lot of progress over the last 4 years, and I am optimistic that we are poised to win the 2024 general elections. But we cannot win the 2024 general elections with a divided front. I would therefore plead with all party members, especially aspirants and their supporters, to make a conscious effort to shun all activities and conducts that have a potential to break our front, and to embrace the ingredients of peace, unity, solidarity, and stability. I thank you all for your attention, and may God bless our homeland, Ghana. Long live the National Democratic Congress, and long live Mother Ghana. Hey! 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 Thank you very much. Finally, let me say a word of farewell to you as I step down today as your General Secretary, having served in that position for the past 17 years. I want to thank all of you for your cooperation, and I want to thank everybody. Those I have offended, may the Lord touch your heart to forgive me. The credit I have made so far is shared and attributed to the foot soldiers of this country and this party. I thank you all, and may God bless you all. Thank you.
17 years of proud service to the National Democratic Congress. On this note, we say a very big thank you to the General of our political party, the General Secretary Johnson Esiedu Inketia. Thank you very much, sir. We are grateful to you. She was a former Eastern Regional Deputy Youth Organizer, former Deputy Director of Elections, Eastern Region, Chairperson of the Eastern Regional Legal Team, a member of the 2020 Manifesto Team. She is also a member of the Lab Governance, Energy and Youth Committee. Comrades, join me as we proudly welcome Benedicta Lassie. She is the newly elected Secretary General of the Socialist Forum, and we are so proud of her. She's the first African to take this position, and on this note, I bring her to the microphone to give us the solidarity message from the Socialist Forum. Benedicta Lassie, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Comrade Obobia. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Chairman, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, former President of the Republic of Ghana, the Council of Elders, members of the Diplomatic Corps, invited guests, delegates, all protocols observed. Comrades, on behalf of the entire Presidium, led by Pedro Sanchez, the Prime Minister of Spain and President of the Socialist International, I bring you fraternal greetings from the Socialist International. As Providence would have it, my first political event after my election as Secretary General of the Socialist International, the largest political party in the world, is to address my own party, the National Democratic Congress's National Congress, and I'm deeply honored by the warm welcome. Comrades, I want to use this opportunity to first of all thank the entire leadership of the party, members of the National Democratic Congress gathered here, and those joining us from across the country and abroad. From our branch executives, particularly the branch executives of my dear constituency, Lower Manya Krobo constituency in the Eastern region, regional and national executives, thank you for your comradeship over the years in ensuring an inclusive democracy in our dear country. Thank you, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman, Honorable Kofi Ato, Honorable Kofi Adams, the international relations team led by Honorable Alex Segbefia and Dr. Karl Ahin, who worked tirelessly to ensure this victory for the party, Ghana, and the entire continent. I finally want to show a special appreciation to the man without here addressing you as the Secretary General of the Socialist International. He took it upon himself to personally engage many parties and leaders across the world, campaigning for me and the NDC and providing the necessary support to ensure our victory. Thank you, Honorable Johnson Asiedu Nketia. Indeed, as a political party, being a social democratic party, we must use this opportunity to evaluate our work as a party from time to time. We have come a long way as a party from the past few months, reorganizing our party from electing branch executives, constituency executives, and regional executives, and now converging to elect our national executives to lead our party to victory in 2024 elections. Comrades, as a member of a party and as members with the aim of mobilizing support for political power, it is imperative that from time to time we re-examine our commitment and service to our dear country. We are at a crossroads in our development as a country. We cannot pretend that all is well with governance in this country. Ghanaians are increasingly losing hope in what was once a promising democracy, which enjoyed popular support from the people. We must prove to the people of Ghana that we hold in trust the confidence they have given us. From citizen mistrust of politicians and public servants to utter disregard for alternative views by ruling governments, from an ailing economy to the absence of critical safety nets that ensure that all Ghanaians enjoy some basic welfare benefits and quality of life. Comrades, the NDC, being the most progressive political party in Ghana, must rise to the occasion. We must offer the people of Ghana a new paradigm of leadership, one that is selfless, responsive, and above all, people-centered. We must do more to address the threats to our democracy and development and break the cycle of apathy. For we cannot afford to disappoint Ghanaians in the coming years. Indeed, the NDC has offered better leadership in this country over the years, and now more than ever, we must demonstrate that as a social democratic party, we are committed to our fundamental values of equitable development. Comrades, we must renew our commitment of accountability, good governance, and selfless leadership. Our commitment to shape a future that presents more opportunities to the less privileged. And a commitment as leaders of this great party to shape the future of politics in this country and to set out a transformative agenda for Ghana's development. I look forward to working with the incoming national leadership of our party to champion a new era of international cooperation with other progressive political parties in the world, particularly within the Socialist International, to drive this vision for our homeland, Ghana. I thank you all very much and wish us all a successful Congress. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Comrade Benedicta Lassie. She is Secretary General to the Socialist International. Let's now welcome our diasporan representatives. All the chapters are invited here. There's a speech that will be read by Vivian Mame Abba. Vivian Mame Abba, representing all our diasporan chapters.
Mr. Chairman, Your Excellency, Delegate, all protocol observed. I bring you warm greetings and felicitations on behalf of our illustrious comrade from the external chapters of the NDC in the diaspora. Namely, here present at this conference are Germany, UK, South Africa, Cote d'Ivoire, Middle East, Italy, Holland, and Ivory Coast. The National Congress affords us the opportunity to converge and brainstorm on ways that can help our party to progress. This year's Congress is one of the much anticipated one in the history of our party, owing to the caliber of persons that are contesting for various positions and the deplorable state of the country, courtesy the incompetent, inept MPP administration. The chapters are therefore poised to mobilize sufficient resources and logistics to support the party back home for Victory 2024. The chapters are poised and ready for ROPA should the Electoral Commission decide to implement it for the 2024 elections. We know of the MPP diabolic plan and machinations to rig the 2024 elections with the implementation of ROPA as one of their hatched plans. The chapter can assure you all that we in the diaspora will do all that is necessary to rally the rank and file of our members in the diaspora to be vigilant and play an active role should ROPA be restored to by the sluggish and extremely unpopular MPP government. Your Excellency, our friends, brothers and sisters in the diaspora are all feeling the pain and suffering the teeming masses have been subjected to by the super incompetent and clueless MPP government. That is the more reason why the chapters are more eager to rally members to raise sufficient financial resources and human capital to support the campaign activities back home to drive the elephant back to the bush where they belong, whether they like it or not. Comrades, as we elect our national officers today to manage the affairs of our party for the next 4 years, we humbly urge all of you to elect officers that will sacrifice for the party to ensure that Victory 2024 is achieved. This is an internal election. Let's remember that our biggest opponent is NPP, not ourselves. Let's all work together to come out of this Congress stronger and united, regardless of who wins, for the enormous task ahead of us in 2024 is huge. Ghanaians across the globe are clamoring for change, and the NDC
Enipa miensa wasori agina eni wura ofuso ampofo epre NDC amanukuo dwamtena ni dibre no.
Together we will win the 2024 election and support His Excellency John Mahama, the incoming president of Ghana, come 2025 to build the Ghana we all want for ourselves and Ghana. Comrade, kindly permit me to use this opportunity to urge all the aspirants by the leaders, we, the delegates here,
you, Comrade Vivian Mame Abba, presenting our diasporan chapters. Next on the bill is a solidarity message from the New Patriotic Party.
Emu baako eni wura esiedu nketia ye bonmrane se General Mosquito ye wura esiedu nketia ewo sekwa buna hafumantemu na woye teacher ni mapa yatete no ewo College of Education ewu bechem wako University of Ghana Business School ya Business Administration wako akwaji hu degree nti wura esiedu nketia nimdie ewo sikakrabia edwumadie eni sikasem entoto ye ho no wode aye adwuma wo miamia ahodo bebre Gihawk Distilleries Company Limited, Seshi Asanyune Su Rural Bank, Nkran Mine Rural Bank, Afe Waye Adwuma se invest
of Ghana, the Vice President and the entire leadership of the New Patriotic Party, led by Chairman Stephen Ayensu Ntim. I am here with Williams Yamua, the Director
Banker, our National Trust Holdings Company Limited, any miamia ahodo. General Mosquito, esansu onimdie efa ewiase amanyosem ehun, wokuta master's degree, ewo defense and international politics, efi Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College. Afi 2017 mumpono, ebra UN General Secretary, wura Antonio Guterres, wadini dibre to ho as a Vice President, edema Socialist International ikuno, and Mpanimfoto abayi wura sie dun ketia ewo Cartagena, Colombia maimu abrampa na General Mosquito eniho. Sa wonko fasa edi breno sa Vice President Emfama Socialist International ikuno. Na so hwe na manyosem akwantuo no nso a Owura Johnson esie dun ketia eye National Democratic Congress NDC amanyukuo bamapa ya wogina ekuo na nemu na wobeye mrahye bedwani afi 1992 abatuo mu wasanso tena asubiewu edi nkunim afi 1996 ebra woni MPP ni Owura Obin Manu ene tiginaye no yi netiko ebo fomu General Mosquito Owura Siedun Ketia sanso beye mrahye bedwani biewu afi 2000 abatuo mu ewo Wenchi West abatuo mpesua so enunti wadi dwuma bebre ewo Ghana mrahye bedwafie wabe kampanimfo a wadudom kase mu kuro animu wo mrahye bedwafie ni hu bi obeye Deputy Majority Chief Whip ebrebi atwamu se wo hwe committee ahodo e wo mrahye bedwafie ho no a papai eni emu bebre e na aye adwuma appointment committee finance committee afi public accounts committee ye wo mrahye bedwafie no woni mu nyina apum aye adwuma ebra no ye mrahye bedwani wasanso abeye dwamtenani ediama mines and energy committee afi wo beye ranking member edema food agriculture and cocoa affairs committee ye ni nyina eye mrahye bedwadwumadi a wodi ye ebra na wosom ese mrahye bedwani no Owura Siedun Ketia asan abeye Deputy Minister for Food and Agriculture ebra na Owura Jerry John Rawlings ete abenwa ne so wo NDC amanyukuo ni muano ni dibre ese wo trotro ni ya wotoso miensa edema amanyukuo no ehya ase afi 2005 mu na woni etitiru ni anintini bi te se Owura Bid Zidane Owura Sylvester Mensah ena Owura Entwibu Asiako ene pre abenwa no sa abre no na wodi nkunim obeye wo trotrofo ya wotoso miensa ewa amanyukuo ni mu Third General Secretary edema NDC amanyukuo no Owura Siedun Ketia atena sa dibre no so ya afi 2010 wasanso to abayi ni biemu sa danso na afi 2014 NDC amanyukuo sa di tumi hye ne nsemu ese wo trotrofo panyini enunti so hwe amanyukuo no abakosemu a Owura Siedun Ketia General Mosquito atena se edidwuma ese wo trotrofo edi ama amanyukuo no emfie poli dunson 17 years. Sese dia wasori agina se NDC amanyukuo si ahini tu ahenefo ento abamano na womfanusu hu emra meye national chairman dwamtenani emfama NDC amanyukuo no wo se ekwanya ewosa NDC amanyukuo faso no otimi edihwim tumi efiri wonuanom MPP for hono no edani tirimu totin yas wo to abamano na wono ebeye chairman edima NDC amanyukuo no a wo behwe amasa ni swadi hunu na bemu na afi 2024 NDC amanyukuo no ebesanso aba befa tumi ewo Ghana amanyusemu General Mosquito say wadi dwuma ama National Democratic Congress NDC amanyukuo na konenim enunti braso ese national chairmanship position no yede mano ewo musenye ono nko a eni nipa opeso hwim akonwa ne di free Owura Ofusu ampofo nsamode nanso wo hwe sede ni dibre ni nimde ani ni suahunu etie no a eka Enipa baako a wonso oba bepre wo NDC chairmanship position no eni Owura Samuel Ofusu ampofo won wote so dada ya oboni befe ni incumbent Owura Samuel Ofusu ampofo ye wo no ewo chebi epoyemantemu eho no wo share ne ngumasua ase wako University of Education Winneba sadanso ena wosua de ewo University of Mines and Technology UMAT ewo takwa ya wo degree ewo mechanical engineering emu Woye NDC National Democratic Congress ni mapa ya wasum wo man Ghana nso ewo dibre
was the first party to rule this country in the Fourth Republic. Now you have come of age, and today is your National Delegates Congress. It is clear and evident that in the political dispensation of this nation, you have matured. But you should always remember that no matter your role in the Fourth Republic and Ghana, the Convention People's Party will always be the mother of all political parties in Ghana, including the NDC. Indeed, even His Excellency, Comrade John Dramani Mahama, is our son. Today, as you embark on this journey of choosing officers to steer the affairs of your party, remember that Revo is good to change thoughts and mindsets, to bring about the needed change and transformation for the good of this nation and mankind. But when Revo turns into a show of metal and fist cuffs, then it becomes woefully unacceptable. As a party, you should promise yourself that whatever happened at the Women and Youth Conference in the Central Region should never be allowed to happen again in your existence as a party. The CPP believes that such incidents are not good for the development of our democracy. The NDC should do well to plan and ensure that whatever they do is well tabled and documented for the benefit of prosperity. As a party, you touted your success in infrastructural development, but could not articulate to Ghanaians what exactly the length and breadth of these projects were. Some articulation of these projects to the people of Ghana would have been good. After all these projects were made for us. I do not agree with General Esiedun Ketia that you should not be in IPAC. You need to participate in the proceedings of IPAC. We miss you very much. You have to be there. You cannot sit on the fence and take decisions. It is time for us as a nation to have one common agenda and plan aimed at putting Ghana in the center of events, not parochial interests.
ahodoɔ mu deɛ friend public service no ɛno nso wayɛ bie na ne nyinaa hyɛ aseɛ afe 1994 mu wura Jerry John Rawlings ɛma papa itumi so ɔmɛyɛ district chief executive DCE ɛwɔ n'aban mu afe 1996 mu wɔsɔre gyina ɛma yɛto ne so abasɛ mmarahyɛ badwani ɛwɔ Fanti Akwa North constituency ni mu na wodi nkunim de di kan kra afe 2000 abatoɔ no wɔsan apre biem ɛsɛ mmarahyɛ badwani saa mpasua no aso ɛmo san so di nkunim ne mprensa so ɛwɔ afe 2004 mu ɛn wodi ntwo ɛma MPP ni wura Kodwo Agye ato ɛbɛfa abenwa no saa dan so no san prebie mu sɛ mmarahyɛ badwani ɛwɔ Fanti Akwa North constituency ni mu na no nso san so di ntwo ɛma MPP ni wura Kwabena Amankwa asiama ɛsan bɛfa abenwa no ɛtena so sɛ wohwɛ owura Ofosuo Ampofo ne dwumadi a wadie ɛwɔ namanyosɛm akwantuo ni mu a wasompen ɛsɛ wɔsoafoɔ ɛde mampotam amamuo ne mpuntuo Minister for Local Government and Rural Development Ebra Ghana Mampanyin Professor J.E. Mills wɔyɛ reshuffle ɛwɔ n'aban mu afi 2001 mu ɛna wɔwura Ofosuo Ampofo ebenya saa dibre no ansa na yɛde saa tumi nimpo ɛma no na wɔyɛ Apueyɛ Mantam so afɔ Eastern Regional Minister ɛwɔ afi 2009 emu wɔwura John Dramani Mahama apenso nso wɔwura Samuel Ofosuo Ampofo wɔsan so nya dibre ɛkɔsome ɛwɔ Ghana Port and Harbours Authority wɔyɛ board chairman ɛwɔ hɔ wɔ NDC amanyɔkuo ni mu ankasa no national chairman position no ɔbɛfa no afi 2018 emfie 9 ɛna wɔwura Ofosuo Ampofo ebenya saa dibre no na wɔne akukudanfo bi te sɛ wɔwura Dan Abodakpi afi Betimold Idrisu Alhaji Hudu Yaya ɛna afi Dani Anan ɛna gyina saa abre no wɔtimi kukuru wɔn nyinaa de wɔn hwe fam na wɔbenya dibre ɛsɛ national chairman ɛwɔ NDC amanyɔkuo mu ɛno nti sɛsɛ deɛ wasan so asɔre agyina biem ɛsɛ National Democratic Congress NDC amanyɔkuo etu ahene ne esi ahene for delegates no wɔn san so mani tumi biem wɔn tena abaanwa no so ɛsɛ national chairman ne nsɛm a wɔde tu dwa bie ne sɛ waboa asiesi amanyukuo no amana ye fe aya akɔnɔ ɛnu nti wɔn san so manim fie nan foforo biem sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ ɔbɛboa na NDC amanyukuo betimi ahwim tumi dia free MPP for ho ɛwɔ afi 2024 abato a ɛbɛba so ni mu ana nanso saa abato a ɛbɛba so ɛda memenda 17 December no owura ofusu ampofo ɛne nipa miensa ɛna ɛpere ɛwɔ saa dwamtena ni dibre no ɛho wura sie dun ketia ya wo yo twotwofo de ma amanyukuo no agya ni dibre na to ho ya wo ne owura ofusu ampofo ɛde feso wo yi general mosquito fi ho a owura ni ama ahite kane no yɛ mrahye bedwani saada nso na owura Samuel yaw edusɛi enso ka ho bi asembusa ne sɛ delegate fo a wo NDC amanyukuo ni mu tu ahene ni si ahenefo no wo betie owura ofusu ampofo na de srede a wo de to wanimu saa bre yi mu no wasan so amanitumi sɛ wontena se ɛsa amanyukuo no national chairman anaso kora sɛ saa nipa miensa a wone na tie gyina yi emu baako ebetimi ahwim tumi no ɛde afi owura ofusu ampofo ensem 17 December ewo Accra Sports Stadium ansana National Delegate Congress NDC amanyukuo di bekwa awiye no na saa asemu ehu muraya aba I was unity. Akwesi wo yubia ubetimi eni wura ofusu ampofo atie gina aprepare ye ese amanyukuo no dwamtena ni asembusa ne se general mosquito eni so ade hunu bebe mu ana delegate for no beto aba ama no na nam so amana agitumi no e de afiri wura ofusu ampofo nsem ana NDC National Delegate Congress 2022 enkwa awiye no ne ehunu die tua mu enipa miensa wasori agina eni wura ofusu ampofo epre NDC amanyukuo dwamtena ni dibre no emu baako eni wura esiedun ketia ye bonemrane se general mosquito ye wura esiedun ketia ewo sekwa bona hafumantemu na woye teacher ni mapa ya tete no ewo College of Education ewo bechem wako University of Ghana Business School ya Business Administration wako akoji hu degree nti wura esiedun ketia nimdie ewo sikakrabia edwumadie eni sikasem entoto ye ho no wode aye adwuma wo meamea ahodo bebre Gihawk Distilleries Company Limited Seshi Asanwene So Rural Bank Nkranman Rural Bank afi waye adwuma se investment banker ewo National Trust Holdings Company Limited eni meamea ahodo General Mosquito esanso onimdie efa ewiase amanyosem ehun wokuta master's degree ewo defense and international politics efi Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College afi 2017 mumpo no ebra UN General Secretary wura Antonio Guterres wadini dibreto ho as a vice president edema Socialist International ekuo no empanimfoto abayi wura siedun ketia ewo Cartagena Colombia maimu abrampa na General Mosquito eniho sa wonko fa sa dibre no se vice president emfama Socialist International ekuo no na so hwe na manyosem akwantuo no nso a owura Johnson esiedun ketia eye National Democratic Congress NDC amanyukuo bamapa ya wogina ekuo na nemu na wobeye mrahye bedwani afi 1992 abatuo mu wasanso tena so biewu edi nkunim afi 1996 ebra woni MPP ni wura obin manu ene tiginaye no yi netiko ebo fomu General Mosquito wura siedun ketia sanso beye mrahye bedwani biewu afi 2000 abatuo mu ewo Wenchi West abatuo mpesua so enu nti wadi dwuma bebre ewo Ghana mrahye bedwafie wabe kampanimfo a wadudom kase mu kuo animu wo mrahye bedwafie ne ho bi obeye deputy majority chief whip ebrebi atwamu se wo hwe committee ahodo e wo mrahye bedwafie ho no a papai ene emu bebre e na aye adwuma appointment committee finance committee afi public accounts committee ye wo mrahye bedwafie no woni wo nyina apom aye adwuma ebra no ye mrahye bedwani wasanso abeye dwamtenani ediama mines and energy committee afi wo beye ranking member edema food agriculture and cocoa affairs committee ye ni nyina eye mrahye bedwadwumadi a wodi ye ebra na wosom ese mrahye bedwani no wowura Asiedu Nketia asan abɛyɛ Deputy Minister for Food and Agriculture ebra na wowura Jerry John Rawlings ete abenwa ne so no wo NDC amanyukro ni muano ni dibre ese wo trotro ni ya wo toso miensa edema amanyukro no ehya ase afi 2005 mu na woni atitiriw ni anintini bi te se wura Bed Zidane wura Sylvester Mensa ena wura Entwibu Asiako ene pre abenwa no sa abre no na wodi nkunim obeye wo trotrofo ya wo toso miensa e wa amanyukro ni mu. Third General Secretary Edema NDC amanyukuru no owura Asiedu Nketia atena sa dibre no so ya afi 2010 wosan so to abayi ni biemu saa dan so na afi 2014 NDC amanyukuru sa di tumi hye ne nsɛm ese wo trotrofo panyini enu ti so hwa amanyukuru no abakosemu a owura Asiedu Nketia General Mosquito atena se edidwuma ese wo trotrofo edi ama amanyukuru no emfie poli dunson 7.
The majority have also asked their president to sack the finance minister. But we sit here today and nothing has happened. I am asking clergy, the Islamic community, all alternative parties to help me in asking the finance minister to step down on moral grounds. He has failed this nation. And the fact that he is there, his company has benefited from loans to this nation is something that is embarrassing to all of us as Ghanaians. It is embarrassing on the international community that the one-ton borrowing has been the result because he, the finance minister, wants to benefit with his specific companies. He must step down on moral grounds. The PPP believes that after the finance...
Hello? So, it was you're still live on air or Oyepa TV. Maybe MPP, Abema on solidarity message. PNC, Abema on solidarity message. Obiaka say a PPP national chairman. And enough for you, and also the man solidarity message. Now, before that, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama about the Casa delegates. But before that, someone of the chairman of the party and Johnson Atinka also delivered their message. Somebody already said, number one on the ballot paper or co-election and never turn to Swaba was a white. Why don't you say obeying Kudim Kradada? It's international white. But Chairman, Akaba pay in fact, Akaba. Now, my organization, what buy first of all, would say for some powerful and I said, almost statement now, an account of the party in the last 4 years. Would be then how far?
But so, Dedican, I mean, check your former share or your to be frank, and honest, Menti, they are no more kind of grand Manti. I didn't say, baby, I'm the whole stage, the bigger stage is detached from the people. It's because as one of the members of the organizing, because I've been a chairman of Grants Committee for a congress like this before. You understand? I don't know why the program is organized this way. The stage is detached from the people. Also, will be here.
And I say in fifth, when you say I want to have 2 abandon in fifth, you say creative space.
No, you could have still made arrangement for that. You could have still made arrangement for the 17. They could have still made arrangement for the 17.
But apart from that, general organization, it's a security home band party delegates for a home kick home for this event. That is a
this is a delegate congress. It must bring the people together. Look at the arrangements in the stadium. They are scattered. It must bring the arrangements must bring the people together. You understand? And that is not what I see here. It is all here a bit to say. I quite say I know that we should have provided a mechanism, but all the same, how to
organization no poor.
Oh, okay, but it's not exceptional.
It is not exceptional.
It's not exceptional. Okay, but it's not exceptional.
What has been the feedback on the ground in terms of who election, who winning, and I say who lose?
Oh, maybe I mean, for Eddie Kitaho, especially my former colleagues, former deputy ministers, former ministers, any MPs, any delegates, one thing that stands out is that they always tell you you have a message. You understand? That is what they tell me. Teacher say, as seminar me call catcher or more, or mutieno, or me so asopem eno ne first thing na de eto so biem no kwan ya obefa so obeto aba no ayede ama kunimdie ayodia na de oka che no na wo so good message no watimi de aye adwuma ama party no etimi ayede aba power eti de medical aka ene say asem wo edama no ameka ye no asihini ne etu ahini ne asihini for mo party no agiatum say niam ameka no a good message a asem wo AC wo party no a yetu ho anamo a ebema kunimdie ayede I'm very happy for that.
Mr. Say I'll be very blunt with you. Many of
you'll be an interview.
I'm afraid saying that the other two come on drop from the race, you know.
Now I'm drop now and I'm going for Nyamia.
The other two won a Yamashite. Yes, someone drop it.
Almost a movie and also drop us a chairman secretary of contest. The Amity and the Samuel Nunai. Now the Omuya and a party in may divide the party into Munai, Sana delegates. Naya, Okasame, Mini. Honorable Yamashite and who's a sovereign. Omo the party and him, our elections be no man for could be my Omo also Mujama for Froba. Nagas and Mia made me for Froba, my party and Kunimo. Mimi Naya. No more the party and him call elections. I went to me on 2 occasions, and then qua. Then I was okay.
Of some for Casano. Or some more Mocasa on any general contest in a better party. Omonim Yomoka. Now, after this contest, on the general and the party will come out stronger than even before.
It's your movie.
What did you do?
It's your movie contest, and not general. How catch on say elections results equality and the Okan will tape soon. We are not how catch Ghana for say election results equality.
But say public knowledge, say minimum quality results.
And I make say
public knowledge. But now, General Bekai, what kind of food?
And they call court and number.
And I'm
the court. Say you say quality. What did you go to do in the court?
No court to challenge the declaration of the result.
Debbie.
As someone Jimmy Sakanya, because the argument is that I wasn't up now with electoral commission. And the court me follow processing now. The argument was that Jimmy's announcement Obi 50+1 to qualify for declaration of Ronaldo as president. It is and of course challenge. It is Jimenez and from the result and based on the result, they will tell her say, in fact, I did wait, and so
General Secretary, some kind of tips, because she about my focus or can or no because any leak tape because I'm recording no
record here.
Or because I would hear. Or throw quite a fast one or say you could see a lawyer and penny for cry at the cry across on ground. Almost as I did with the other bit with the court.
It's almost for result and court a court.
At minimum, say results are never say quality, yet me quality. Say once me quality results are all catch electoral commission for so among formal results now. When they signed and gave you a pink sheet, they signed you had your copy. What me back to my idea, made a copy more. That's what you are talking about.
The copy in my party executive.
Yeah, mean I'm holding in and the mama. Verify. It's who we are our culture. Now, as some American, who we are. Well, the outcome of party may different from how the general public is interpreting it. It's not about our interest. It's not about how to say things to get people to vote for you. After the elections, and you better abandon you are your general public on no good input. That is what is going to happen. It's a fair FS or Bekasacho Biamna. After the elections, we are meeting a BP.
And the party is ready to meet
them. They are ready to meet them.
Cannot
catch us when your results. I think I'll catch almost when your results.
It's Ocean, I said the Bekai, and I can be a secret by public knowledge. A bit many so Bonnie, our party so in 2024.
We are communicator now. Kusia, MP before, Namokasa, Eanwaka, so we need 2020. Who we need 2020 results to grow when you didn't just all we need. I will see CCU.
I see.
Communication some kind thing. You are a journalist, you know. Who say obi na obisa no questions are. Who nim kwa beba so aden beba so. But ade a o ma ye denye. It's your name. Too far now show you no see general it's the name.
Assuming say and the elections no. Na wenya either general and I say over sample from the bet to us. What would that mean for the party?
Yeah, Ben say. Dear maybe I told Sibia Ibiano. And I pay Quabedi party and my so my because you have to read 20.
Power. You are just an ordinary party member now. I am a delegate. I am a former minister. So you become an ordinary party member. Leadership, they go for fake, they go for neck. One copy. The party, if you are a constitution, the party must be organized at the branch level. So the branches have the power. I belong to a branch. I'm a branch member, and that is where the party power lies. What I say, baby, a party power, a branch, me a branch member. So I can use that power to do whatever I want to do. So see, our branches in us, so almost sign, and our constituency in our sign near presenting or NECA. NECA cannot turn everything that our proposal down. They cannot turn any petition down. Because the party must be organized at the branch level. So you cannot say, national executive, you can't be an idea of the or now they are doing our voting. You cannot say that. But what I say, you cannot say that. I see. There was a former, Donald friend, is it Obama? Obama, Donald friend Obama.
Yes, sir.
Claim you 1 town line. 1 town line.
1 town line. 1 town line.
Me boss no.
Oh, boss no.
Na, Otiasie.
Otiasie. You can't 1 town line or you can't be better. Hey! Oh, boss, why? Oh, trouble, na.
Me pacho.
What's the catch? Oh, trouble.
Over politics, Moyenne.
Now, I can my speech. Now, answer yes or no. What trauma? Answer what to speech.
Politics, Moyenne. Or no one Casano, may can be our hand more. Ye Pico Bessel to me, say, man can say ye. Into the man and now.
Yes, the man now.
Yes.
Now, my boss, I just wanted to introduce you. Number 7, the chairman, we briefly. We are not Mama Basso. It's the chairman, and then finally for me, and will you accept the outcome of the result and then your top money we are?
Oh, send a conduct elections.
It's a cranberry so
I be peaceful. Electoral commission for best is a party for some penny for elections committee. No, Omophobia, almost elections or any dear. It's best is a BBA man. I'm an I come. I'm elections and free and fair. We are being agents. Electoral commission for message and no mamma will be a conya. Sabea will be agents better than Wamia to Abanavina. Casacasa behind the MH, now court to send behind the MH. If you say we are, it's just saying Abbey Juma.
One Saka delegate list. Oh,
Misaka delegates.
Are you satisfied with the delegate list?
Oh, I'm okay. We are not delegates listen. Air constituency executives, former ministers, former MPs. It's well defined.
Okay.
It is every that you'll be an officer, baby, and Babisim.
Ayana a TC 10 for B names and SMB.
Eba main congress the Ayana San and Mahasa
among
Massa.
It is 10 for Kahun.
More representation. It's well defined.
Okay. Okay.
It's a delegates list for this particular congress. Yana, how be any home?
It's how many percent are you winning there?
How many?
How many percentage and how they winning there?
Oh, the only answer Ubenya Bakwabro. Say, when you 50. It's the Obenya, I bet you have your and only idea here.
Chairman, delegating it to you, and you're Casa briefly.
Jamaican say, Yan penny for semi producer, ye Jana Batui. Mimi Free says, Mammy Aquana. And she say, Bia, me bad delegation on Becasai, Sabaya, you bet two, and a mama party letting your conanim, a party for him, a quite fast out of 2 years. His Excellency John Dramani, Mamma, I bepeno. Nidia was said the money, Bemana repay.
Bugundi don diesu.
Mewura. Ekwanso.
Pacho me be swano su. Uma ne duane a ondi. Da na ne ho ayehye. Anaju we atwe ni mu atwe na Mr. Obuame why?
Come on to yam. Many the digital comfort colleague. How would do banabano? Ne yadie no metene te. Na ansa na metimi ahwe no. Just amuji folder. Enti medimo particulars. Akola ni din why?
Ya ofori.
One am fie say
5 months.
5 months. My enter. Mamen scanning why? Tia kwanche ditui na hyene nso. Nananom behia Abidjan Samo. Ye behia yamade prakasa dawa any ko zomi gallon baako. Se wa ready a min process o.
Amen. Amen. Pastor enye bibia na esunsun maju. Minim se won order we ni wabakan. Na obatan se oba yare a fa ne hospital na se ne wo kase osu head training mo no. Ebia na mframa na ejina ne yam. Fa ne drugstore na koto Tobin's gripe water fama ne no. Na so nom na nansa na ho antona maninko hu doctor.
Tobin's Baby Care Gripe Water eases baby's griping pain and discomfort associated with gas, hiccups, and teething. Fast acting and very palatable, so it's easy to administer. Tobin's Gripe Water for healthy, smiling babies.
This advert is FDA approved.
My name is Manano. Perfect family picture, dear. Ye here is a bushian in Abenya Pumade. Your boy, your home mother say you're the best in everything we do. I a simple cry, a bushia alvite, and a zimvite, womb dear Kai Konkwan.
Alvite syrup and capsules, Zimvite syrup and capsules, your complete blood tonics from A to Z.
This advert is FDA approved.
When you have a pending exam and you need to pass, what do? You
learn hard.
Pass the ball.
Airball and peg.
And when your team scores that vital goal, what do? When you refuse to service your vehicle regularly, what happens? Now pay attention. When your head aches, don't endure the pain. Take Entramol because that is the responsible thing to do.
Take Entramol tablets for headaches and general body pains. Take Entramol Plus for migraine and tension headaches. Take Entramol D for headaches with cold, especially at night. Take Entramol Infant Suspension for fever and pains in children less than 6 years. And Entramol 6 Plus Suspension for children 6 years and above. Get speed, get smart with Entramol.
This advert is FDA approved.
Your friend Kobna Fufu, a man and thing, your mates, the chasing passengers, say to me, Jerry Muche, I told you so, no more do not me peja, na me do feel, na monam me think so palmy, no be chem, Ibudo Plus, na Iburas painkillers, fire, when I'm young in Payano, a free so. Even me, I'm a boss, understand me, I did driving, and so transit chair when I'm yow, listen, see. No, to me, now offer Ibudo Plus, to say of fire, no. What the young Kong? Now, your cat owner, young girl, a young office, a transit chinty, the beer was in the Mujania, the city. Now offer Ibudo Plus and Funam Yanasi.
Rest the pain with Iburex or dull the pain with Ibudo painkillers.
This advert is FDA approved.
Nipa bebre ba me ho be pennuani no. There's this brand they usually buy.
Foligrow is fortified with ions and vitamins to promote good health and growth. So whether it's a busy working woman, a happy growing child, an active sportsman, or a retired grandparent, Foligrow, they say, helps their growth and promotes good health. Foligrow comes in capsules and syrups and very easy on the stomach, so it's good for the whole family. And it's open you know dear, and no one Foligrow.
Foligrow is manufactured by the Entrance Pharmaceutical and Research Center. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Yeah, abrochra mantemwamba. She flowers, she chandeliers. Net yiram say. What? She konya papebi. Into table super cutleries, plates, glasses pa. And yashashan in a huge auditorium. It may find between 500 and 1,000 depending on your events. Say a conference in Tiupashin Konyankwa and over 1,000 attendants. Abontin Ponyamai, Anase engagement, wedding, funeral reception, graduation, no NDC champion any table soon satin chaper. Yeah, no. And not in the at least 500 and some we have spacious car park. I was say, Bramian on that special occasion. Door event annex was 17 Mokose Street. Yene the Alabasta International School in the opposite one of Kanishi Accra. Fraying 0243 590 339. Door event. Your event is a prime event.
The show was a jar of bar and a dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria. Lufat.
Injeja wohoma malaria enka won to them. Lufat, eye malaria drop a.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And aye Lufat. Lufat, a two malaria sententem. FDA ahwehwesa edwede inkratoyi ajatum se eye.
Wo hwehwɛ baby papa bi adi udwuma bi ana enhyiamu kɛseɛ bi aponto ehene na wode fa enha wo ho sika hall ɛha so ɛtrɛ ɛbai yɛwɔ Atinka Media Village efi kɛseɛ ni mu Kwame Nkrumah Circle atwe mota kwan kɛseɛ no yɛwɔ wɔn nsa benkum so hɔ a Avenue Junction sika hall yɛto yɛn bo asiesie ha yie Jumedie bia be kofia ha enipa bebra hanum ene akyire over 500 people emejim kunya papa bi ntena so enuntin sorry emebunu kuya hodo enum akuakuo aban mpanimfo obi bia ope venue edia ye ni program sika hoda ho twen eya fra matrufo yi 0540 116 911 anase 0242 82 6505 Sika Hall a special event center ye bia mubia
Bugundi don diesu Mewra ekwanso
Pacho me be swano su uma ne dwane a ondi da na ne ho ayehye anaju we atwini mu atwe na mesrɛ oboa me wai
come to yam mene the digital comfort colleague ɛha wo de obanaba no ne yade no metene te na ansa na metimi ahwɛ no no gisa mo gi folder enti megye mo particulars akora ne din wai
ya ofori
wana mfie sei
5 months
5 months my enter mamen scanning why Tia kwanche ditui na hyɛ ne nso Nananom behia Abidjan Samo. Ye behia yamade, prakasa dawa any kob zomi gallon baako. So we ready a min process so.
Amen. Pastor Urban. Enye bibia na esunsun maju. Minim se won order we ni wabakan. Na obatan se oba yare a fa ne ko hospital na se ne wo kase ofu edi twini mu no. Ebia na mframa na ejina ne yam. Fa ne ko drugstore na koto Tobin's gripe water. Fama ne no. Na so nom na nansa na ho antona. Maninko hu doctor.
Tobin's Baby Care Gripe Water eases baby's griping pain and discomfort associated with gas, hiccups, and teething, fast-acting and very palatable, so it's easy to administer. Tobin's Gripe Water for healthy, smiling babies.
This advert is FDA approved.
Anana basa wo so a yade bay. O se senya be. Senya be.
Also Uwa we dear. We here. Cough off.
Cough off.
Let's cough off, put off, that cough. Cough off is a complete range of cough syrups for the whole family. It eases dry and productive coughs anytime, any day.
Hallelujah. Amen. The devil is a liar. I'm still standing on my legs top.
Cough off, put off that cough. Dumse wano. This advertisement is FDA approved. Everyone wants a pharmacist they can trust. Entrance University College of Health Sciences offers just that.
This is the university where state-of-the-art is part of the everyday.
Over here, there's more to learning than sitting in a classroom.
It's not about classes and exams. It's about learning with experience.
With students from all across the world, our Doctor of Pharmacy program is designed to train world-class pharmacists you can trust. Our laboratories and learning facilities are well equipped with modern technology. At Entrance University College of Health Sciences, our fully functional hospital and factory facilities offer students hands-on experience in the field. So the choice is always yours to make. Entrance University is your preferred choice. Entrance University College of Health Sciences, excellence in knowledge.
And you better. Chewanum na fufuo sika and top lot. Minu onya sika didi na uwa ufumu ayedu. Na emom udidi no e ma wura mfiri sabebo oja pade ho ban. O cars, what dying, o factory machines, ade bia o sika pudu ohyem de my priority insurance for insure no mfama. And they say yeah, 32 branches all over the country. So go compared to wale Gatanga Kumase and crying. Asamanka say don't go krom techimai why aflao seshi takwa ampo sababi awono branch ni biniwa phone no na call app store na download do priority insurance app no jumadi bia person di bia obetimi edi didi ebedidi na so bebo eje pade ho ban we akoko hips
call us on 0553019060 or visit our website on priorityinsuranceghana.net. Priority Insurance. We are on your side.
Yewo bi be wiase a o ti sei. Ebi nso ye be wo mo no na o mo ti sei. Ebinom so asase so o ti be hia hawo na wakɔwie sei. Wadwen ho sei. Ye nuan na wo sa te bia yi mu. O mo ye nipa te sei ye nia. Won wade sua, won abrabo, won adidie, won kɔ ene won ba ete sei. Show yi at the Talk Live. Ye ka de bia brabo asem. This season on Talk Live, ye hwe special needs. Enunti mayenhia kwasi adai ene kwasi adabia. Nom ye samefa ekokosi no 9 fa. Yaboafo Kafam Ghana Limited. New Life Homeopathy, Borges, your KKP Prarufi, North Hills International School, the very generators, Unasco Furniture, and your Talk Live. Yes, say no and live well.
Ana na wari mu enye de. Sen na Nyankopon eba awari.
Awari de e wo say ye de na ye nika. Ne e wo so hwehwe ne say nipa na wo ne kwa awari no ne madiki aka no owo do ankasa de ma wana sa awari na amukom ne bekwa kosi awie ye.
Awari de sex nso e de che jollof.
So pe insem bi we etie any amu asemu yie dia. Pese wo hia me ne ma wolibia edu enketia.
E wa Atinka TV.
Kwesi ada we ya ade ko. Obehwe yen e wo Atinka TV a eye enwumre 8:30 pepepepepepe. Hwe emba deru 8:30.
Na yen din ko. Ye ka se emba deru a jesoma mu ofie se.
This program is sponsored by Oba Spaghetti, Frito Cooking Oil, Tonoli Mackerel, and Fortune Rice.
Order!
Objection, my lord.
Objection?
Abiga there. That's what I'm saying. Hey, John.
Cold relief. Cold relief. Eye pepun any wenting a draw tatashi. Order in my court. I'm in charge. Entrance pharmaceuticals a set of Binko group as in a cold relief.
FDA ahwehwɛ sa edwadie nkratoɔ yi agya tum sɛ ɛyɛ.
Enipa baako a wɔn so ɔba bɛpere wɔ NDC chairmanship position no ɛne wura Samuel Ofusu Ampofo wɔn wɔte so dada ya oboni bɛfɛ ne incumbent wura Samuel Ofusu Ampofo yɛwo no ɛwɔ kyɛ bi apoyɛ mantem mu ɛhɔ no wɔhyɛ
about the party is it was selling at 1,000 per copy, reduced to 700 Ghana cedi per copy. In handy, you will know that in 1992 we were in our first Delegates Congress. In 1994, we were in Kumasi, the Ashanti region, for the second. In 1996, we went to Sinyani in the then Brongahafo region for the third. In 1998, we were in Sekandi, Takradi for the fourth. We continue.
Enipa miensa a wasɔre agyina ɛne wura Ofusu Ampofo ɛpere NDC amanyɔkuo dwamtena ni dibre no emu baako ɛne wura Esiedu Nketia yɛ bɔ ne mrane sɛ General Mosquito yɛ wura Esiedu Nketia ɛwɔ Sekwa Bunahafo Mantem mu na wɔyɛ teacher ni mapa yɛatete no ɛwɔ College of Education ɛwɔ Bechem wakɔ University of Ghana Business School yɛ Business Administration wakɔ akɔgye ho degree nti wura Esiedu Nketia nimdeɛ ɛwɔ sikakrabea edwumadie any sikasem entotoye ho no wode aye adwuma wo meamea ahodoɔ bebree Gihawk Distilleries Company Limited Sehwi Asanwene So Rural Bank Nkoranman Rural Bank afi waye adwuma se investment banker ewo National Trust Holdings Company Limited ene miamia ahodo. General Mosquito esanso onimdie efa ewiase amanyosem ehun wokuta master's degree ewo defense and international politics efi Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College. Afi 2017 mumpo no ebra UN General Secretary Wura Antonio Guterres wadini dibreto ho as a vice president edema Socialist International ikuyo no empanimfoto abayi Wura siedun ketia ewo Cartagena Colombia maimu abrampa na General Mosquito eniho sa wonko fasa edibre no se vice president emfama Socialist International ikuyo no na so hwe na manyosem akwantuo no nso a Wura Johnson asiedun ketia eye National Democratic Congress NDC amanyukuo bamapa ya wagina ekuo na nemu na wobeye mrahye bedwani afi 1992 abatuo mu wasanso tena so biewu edi nkunim afi 1996 ebra woni MPP ni Wura Obin Manu ene tiginaye ndoyi netiko ebo fomu. General Mosquito Wura siedun ketia sanso beye mrahye bedwani biewu afi 2000 abatuo mu ewo Wenchi West abatuo mpesua so enunti wadi dwuma bebre ewo Ghana mrahye bedwafie wabeka mpanimfo a wadudom kase mu kuro animu wo mrahye bedwafie ni hu bi obeye deputy majority chief whip ebrebi atwamu se wo hwe committee ahodo ewo mrahye bedwafie ho no a papai eni emu bebre ena aye adwuma appointment committee finance committee afi public accounts committee ya wo mrahye bedwafie no woni wo nyina apom aye adwuma ebra no ye mrahye bedwani wasanso abaye dwamtenani ediama mines and energy committee afi wo beye ranking member edema food agriculture and cocoa affairs committee ya ni nyina eye mrahye bedwadwumadi a wodi ye ebra na wo som ese mrahye bedwani no Wura siedun ketia asan abaye deputy minister for food and agriculture ebra na Wura Jerry John Rawlings ete abenwane so wo NDC amanyukuo ni muano ni dibre ese wo trotro ni ya wo toso miensa edema amanyukuo no ehya ase afi 2005 mu na woni etitiru ni anintini bi ti se Wura Bed Zidane Wura Sylvester Mensa ena Wura Entwibu asiako ene pre abenwan sa abre no na wodi nkunim obeye wo trotro ya wo toso miensa ewa amanyukuo ni mu. Third General Secretary edema NDC amanyukuo no Wura siedun ketia atena sa dibre no so ya afi 2010 wasanso to abayi ni biemu sa danso na afi 2014 NDC amanyukuo sadi tumi hye ne nsemu ese wo trotro panyini enunti so hwe amanyukuo no abakosemu a Wura siedun ketia General Mosquito atena edwuma ese wo trotro edi ama amanyukuo no emfie poli dunso 17 years. Sese dia wasori agina se NDC amanyukuo si ahene tu ahenefo ento abamano na wonfanusu hu emra meye national chairman dwamtenani emfama NDC amanyukuo no wo se ekwanya ewose NDC amanyukuo faso no otimi edihwim tumi efiri wonuanom MPP for hono no edani tirimu totin yas woto abamano na wono ebeye chairman edima NDC amanyukuo no a wobehwe amasa niswadi hu na bemu na afi 2024 NDC amanyukuo no ebesanso aba befatumi ewo Ghana amanyusemu. General Mosquito say wadi dwuma ama National Democratic Congress NDC amanyukuo na konenim enunti braso ese national chairmanship position no yedemano ewo musenye wono nko a eni nipa a opeso hwim akonwa ne di free urofu so ampofo nsamode nanso wo hwe sede ni dibre ni nimde eni nisu ehunu etie no a ekame akwese wo yubi a obetimi eni Wura ofuso ampofo atie gina aprepare ye ese amanyukuo no dwamtenani asembusa ne se General Mosquito eni so ade hunu bebe mu ana delegate for no beto aba ama no nenam so amana agitumi no ede afiri Wura ofuso ampofo nsemu ana. NDC National Delegate Congress 2022 enkwa ewiye no ne ehunu die etua mu. Enipa baako a wonso oba bepre wo NDC chairmanship position no ene Wura Samuel Ofusu Ampofo one what is so dada ya uboni berfeni incumbent ura Samuel Ofusu Ampofo ya wono ewo chebi epuyamantemu ehon wo share ne ngumasua ase wako University of Education Winneba sadanso ena wasua de ewo University of Mines and Technology UMAT ewo takwa ya wo degree ewo mechanical engineering emu Woye NDC National Democratic Congress ni mapa ya wasum wo man Ghana nso ewo dibre ahoduo mu de friend public service no eno nso waye bie na nyina hya ase afi 1994 mu Ura Jerry John Rollins Emma papa itumi so meye district chief executive DCE ewo naban mu afi 1996 mu wasori gina ima yeto ne so abasem rahya bedwani ewo Fanti Akwa North constituency ni mu na wodi nkunim di kan kra afi 2000 abato no was pre-biem esem rahya bedwani sa mpasua no aso emwo sanso di nkunim ne mprensa so ewo afi 2004 mu en wodi ntwo ema MPP ni Wura Kodwo Agye ato ebefa abenwa no sadanso no san prebie mu sem rahya bedwani ewo Fanti Akwa North constituency ni mu neno nso sanso di ntwo ema MPP ni Wura Kwabena Amankwa asiama esan befa abenwa no etena so se wo hwe Owura Ofusu Ampofo ni dwumadi a wadie ewo na manyosem akwantuo ni mu a wasompen ese wosoafo edema mpotamo amamuo ni mpuntuo Minister for Local Government and Rural Development Ebra Ghana Mampenyi Professor J.E. Mills woye reshuffle ewo naban mu afi 2001 mu no ena Wowura Ofusu Ampofo ebenya sa dibre no ansa na yede sa tumi nimpo ema no na woye puye mantem so afọ Eastern Regional Minister ewo afi 2009 emu Wowura John Dramani Mahama apensonso Wowura Samuel Ofusu Ampofo wasanso nya dibre ekosomai ewo
by the security to come down and take the yellow seats. You are not to sit up there. You are considered a security risk to those sitting down. You are therefore to move down. If you are up, please start moving. Left, those directly in front of me and any behind me. You are not supposed to occupy. First seats are not to be occupied. I also take this opportunity to acknowledge the presence of Canada chapter that is represented at this 10th Delegate Congress of NDC. Canada, you are welcome. Thank you so much. I recognize the presence of a number of diplomats representing their various countries at this Congress. I cannot mention you individually, but we recognize your presence and we thank you so much for coming and having confidence in us. I therefore now continue to invite the apex, the final, the ultimate address enjoy the music. Let's make the noise. Let's make the noise. Let's make the noise. As we welcome him, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ezu, Eza, Ezu. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you very much, all of you. Chairman of the Council of Elders of our great party, members of the Council of Elders, National Executive Committee members, our running mate for the 2020 election, leader of the NDC group in Parliament, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, and your members of Parliament, our national chairman, our general secretary, fellow colleagues from sister parties, members of the NDC diaspora who have paid airfares to be here with us. I appreciate you, and delegates. I wish to warmly welcome all of you to this 10th Congress of the National Democratic Congress. Let me begin by expressing my appreciation to our sister parties for the fraternal messages that they brought. I think the messages were well thought through, and I consider them to be the keynote addresses of this Congress. Thank you very much, members of our sister parties. I start this speech with one quotation from the Bible, and that's Romans 8:31. And it says, if God be for us, who can be against us? And then another quote from a very famous hymn, Begone Unbelief.
For His Excellency, former President John Mahama, and Assisia, on the delegates of the NDC Accra Sports Stadium, now, all banner, you saw the euphoria in town. We are sure say any NDC member, why not going to say about contested John Mahama for the flag bearership position, should begin to rethink. So far, he's the only person I've been who you're born in. You see a lot of euphoria in the system, but rather the others they won't share that and win the baby. Now, Obama Edaso Ewaha and then all the analysis, as far as the issues are concerned with regards to when someone called Father come. Medinkai Aka say the MPP for Abema solidarity message. They say they want a united party. Defeated NDC in 2024. However, they want a party that is united. No me defeat them. They don't want any whipping horse. As a party, Nakasano, a wood ada. It's a defeated. And shada nyedesa. No me say party ni jine no me face you mo. No me deal with NDC. Yami adma 2024. That is their message. PNC by PPP by and of course CPP also came. Minority leader Haruna Idrisu Akasa, the chairman of the party Ekasai, and Hana member Obama so for some of our Casano. Oh, I am not going for say on my campaign. I am very acrimonious. Kasaka.
No, Minia, NDC as a party, no, Yenia Bro. Elections no, it was more or less say entro edi yenim kan entro di Ghana for enim kan enne menu ka say enne nyame enim nukura nim senka Ghana for rejected John Dramani Mahama 2016 enka denka the MPP for kan ombetimi asaka biom enne omntimi nka biom it means say entro ene omode pamo President Mahama na nye Ghana for adwen 2020 elections obi a wakwa elections are 4 years or so now on incumbent. President Nadu Akufo-Addo, it was 6 million votes. It tells us that Ghanaians did not reject President John Dramani Mahama. Name Bibi and a tall Sini. Bibi na Ankoyi, and then especially 2020 elections, the me enya victory. If you say, he's in the a bit rough, but all the same, no. Bunyamin say 2024 elections, ye the baby ara, say Kunim dear President Mahama dear. Ghana for there is one side, the Betty is one president. Very loving, very caring, with a good heart. And no man would be president there. All year near say Enyano, and ne Menoka say. Ye fa a woody sem to say Enyike. President Mama time be says. President Mama time, so be crack or ye be not sebi, your bonocram and hokan, now ye issue. And ne party me yet me in the pampa. But your president, current president, cry and more.
Now, Okasan was say 2020, and no be called Bonnie, and a man number, and no man, of course, I want no one on the South of one.
Ghana Port and Harbours Authority kɔyɛ board chairman ɛwɔ hɔ. Wɔ NDC amanyɔkuo ni mu ankasa no, national chairman position no ɔbɛfaa no afi 2018 mfie 9 ɛna wurofo so ampɔfo ebenya asa dibrɛ no. Na wɔne akukudanfo bi te sɛ wura Dan Abodakpi, afi Betimold Idrisu, Alhaji Hudu Yaya, ɛna afi Dani Anan, ɛna gyina saa abrɛ no. Wotimi kukuru wɔn nyinaa wɔn hwe fam na wobenya dibrɛ ɛsɛ national chairman ɛwɔ NDC amanyɔkuo mu. Ɛno nti sɛsɛ deɛ wasan so asɔre agyina biem ɛsɛ National Democratic Congress NDC amanyɔkuo.
Party no. To me, I think say delegates no better margin. Me no ka say delegates no nim de beto aba mana e beboa NDC as a
beto aba na ma hwan.
Baby I made you a
party. We are delegates as a former DC.
Party former chief executive officer. Say me da doma no e dom di mechi. It will be unfair. Say me ba betina ha na.
But others have done that already.
Oh yeah, but
in Benefwe declare even MPs. MPs declare support.
Let me be frank with you. Let me be frank with you. In politics, edum pempenso bia, say edi enidie, madi enidie, ese ne efatano. If you say some penyimfo mienu ni na ye mpenyimfo a, sebi ye no manante, na ye ni mo mo. Enti no nyame ya adom na se kwa akoto aba no a, ye nyina ebe hwedi obeboa ama party ne nkanko ewie pe. Enya ade bia ebe ye din. Na emum ye nim se ye ka che delegates for no se omonto aba ma obi a nipa kro no ebe make sure say ye party nkanko ebe wie pay yo etimedia to me eye omo contest nara me warehye mo say delegates ni be yi do say efata
delegates ni be yi ni say na efata but we dey want me kire obi a delegates no.
Oh, to be frank with me no, but me warehye mo say nyame ya do na se du ho no mo a eye na pe party nkanko ye na pe se party no nkanko wie pay yo enti definitely ye be ye de se na efata ama party no nkanko awie pe one tie na ye mu bi no ye ntimi emma out emeka se ni se no sebe mpeduasa amanyosem no edum pempenso bi a se odwen amanfo a edo wo na edi wachi ho e bia de wo ka no sebe na nye eno na udofo bi epe and so at the end of the day the moment a wo ka no na ama sebe asumdua a e bia abato no achi no mo betena se na maka ma asumdua ba no na asumdue no ama bese utimi stay nese nyame adom nese to aba no wi a utimi kan nipa bom utimi mi nyina nante na de owi ni bia na nyina de ahode ni etumi ata na chi na NDC afa na ntuma pefra which I know say 2024 with our man President John Dramani Mahama NDC will recapture power 2024.
Obani dia wakase na o sere
me penasem do
ebusafo John Mahama and what your TV so na wide from the podium no sound them back it's in a winning the voice and so immediately a sound nebano pa will give you the sound of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na also at the king na at the abremo na kakamiti or shazana na or kano na ochicha man for and making the point say the NDC you know also a united party to ensure say omomini power to form the NPP Yamayaduma 2024 because with a united party that is when the party can actually win the election. Say Oman come one boom, Oman for omo differences, omo mentim wasi Anton Chang, no man come one boom as party bakon amoyoko bakon. Ebema a yen kunimdi no bano, a bed den kakra. It's no the kunimdi no bebadi, but a beba ye dia, or no say a kaya boom. Na yina ya koji kunimdi no. It is sana wakana or sanka say NDC na eye amanyoku a omo enyoma pa edema Ghana for omo betimi ama amemu no akoye edema Ghana. Mind you, we are in IMF now. Next year you say no be ding when the financial economics forecast out say no be ding pa it's in the Jomama say 2024 no NDC bar omema enomemu aye kama na bibia aye boko na Obama o ka John Mahama and you want to John Mahama. There are other people who contest John Mahama.
Yeah.
What shall they should forget it now?
To be frank with you, me senka me wotumi bi anka metim no mu nyina akasa senka yemma John Dramani Mahama enko na obi baby a yedu no me emia se enne obi be sori se obi oba for contest se ye pesika dia ye party adwuma sa sika no na e ka no a mbema papa ya bo na omo ankasa abo no wo mo nka mom na omo mfa ma party no nyemfa nya adwuma den emra power because emwa mbema papa ya bo ka hunu kwa amba so obi ani so
Obobaka Kwambenzo.
Ka kra no to petrol. Se okwa akoka kira atwemafo. Anase okwa jejere yiri akoka kira mo se ye bamama.
And okwa Amenfi Central.
Amenfi Central. Say ye nto abamama. Imagine eye poor. To me I think say nkomo betimi dia ankomo nyai nanka omu nyamfa sika omu wode be ye no envan support ye papa.
Dr. Carl McAhin ewa ha onyanko ye omampanin dada ni audio na bantie nkotie doc we have a boss na fair analysis be obi ayaye mama so ha otia ye kotie eyo omampanin dada John Mahama tie nko.
To our superior record in governing to that of the MPP, that we are ready to be the alternative government come 2025. The first step towards doing that is by proving that we can manage our own internal affairs and hold ourselves to an acceptable standard of behavior. And that is why I wish to reiterate my call on all of us here to be mindful of our actions and play our roles at this Congress peacefully so that we may leave here a more united and stronger force capable of leading the efforts to save Ghana from certain collapse under this MPP administration. I wish also at this juncture to repeat my position of neutrality in the various contests. Let me say again that I do not have any preferred candidate for any position. And I urge all delegates to vote based on your own appreciation of the messages of aspirants and their conviction about their capacity to work in the larger interest of the party. I stand ready to work with all those you elect to lead our great party and to contribute my quota to our objectives, which primarily revolve around saving this country and building the Ghana we want. We've gone through and passed this test many times, and I trust that we'll pass it again with flying colors this time too. Let me finally wish all aspirants the very best of luck as you go into this contest. All of you are winners in your own rights, and the courage you have demonstrated by offering yourselves in service to NDC and by extension Ghana is worth commending. As with the very nature of contest, there will be winners and there will be those who are unsuccessful in their attempt. I urge the winners to be gracious and conciliatory, and I also encourage those who do not make it to take it in their stride and remember that there's more than enough room for everyone to contribute towards the success of the NDC. Whether or not you hold elected office in the NDC, there will always be a role for you to play in the scheme. Finally, before I take my seat, I wish to thank the Electoral Commission for coming to supervise this election in this Congress. I wish to thank the Ghana Police Service for providing security for this Congress. And I wish to thank the media who are giving us live coverage for all that you're doing for us. May God bless you, and I wish everyone a successful Congress. Thank you very much.
Dramani Mahama. And
But now before
in fact, what that a year
finish this section,
okay,
when we go on break, we're coming back for the elections. But before we go, I wish to mention of some of our fallen comrades, after which we shall observe a 1-minute silence for them. And the first on the list is His Excellency J. John Rawlings, the founder, the founding father of the NDC. The late John Evans Atamils, former President of the Republic of Ghana. His Excellency Kwesi Emisa Atta, my Vice President. Captain Kojo Chikata, Justice D.F. Annan, Mr. P.V. Obeng, Mr. Nathan Kwao, Professor Kofi Awono, Mr. J.H. Ouswa Champong, former Majority Leader, Mr. Farouk Brahma, Alaji Kojo Mama Adams, Mr. Fred Ohenekina, Ambassador D.S. Watting, Dr. Mary Grant, Dr. Atokwashi, Victor Salome, Dr. Kaiko, Albert Bosumche Sam, Ama Benyuado, Difa Ativo, Samuel Nyama Donko, Jijote, Haji Ajibodi, Lionel Mobila, Oscar Meyedowo, Harry Sawyer, Charlie P., Alaji Mobila, former Northern Regional Chairman. And only yesterday, I hear we lost A.U. Farouk of Tamale, a very outspoken supporter of the NDC. And of course, we also remember the 8 compatriots of us, Ghanaians, who were murdered in cold blood during the last elections of the year 2020. May God grant all of them and the many others that I have forgotten to mention, may God grant them peaceful repose. And at this juncture, I ask all of you to rise wherever you are. Rise wherever you are. It also includes Professor Kwesi Botwe, who we lost only recently, Professor Kwesi Botwe. And so I ask you to rise wherever you are, and let's observe a minute's silence for them. Please, no vuvuzelas. Please silence, 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 silence. May the souls of the faithfully departed rest in peace. I thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, for such a deep message.
For the former president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, in the last few minutes of the year, the address, NDC pending for, and I said pending for so. Etu mo si wo bo party na omunye mo baby kono ana obobo mudin ana okache party for ne say omo observe a 1 minute silence for these individuals. You know, that is the former president, Senator John Dramani Mahama. Doc waha ana Obama so waha. But Doc, my member also I'm in Fee Central constituency. Yes. And Doc, o share organization no. It's the same. It's a planning committee member. Why a planning committee member?
Menka planning committee member, but me a member of the protocol and accreditation.
Protocol and it's accreditation in my
exactly.
Now, more than the mine and not a ring a woman can add it.
I don't know yet. Small mistake be by.
Okay.
As I say, quantity I request you know, and you want to do you know. You check it, now I got 3 boxes. And on a mass, I shot it in a buy. But apart from another, Bibia had an upgrade.
Omampeni, His Excellency John Mahama, or Kasano, or Kansembi. Now, let me pick your thoughts on that briefly. No, Kase, the elections, are peaceful. Not Junimono, at the office of Mampeni, qualify for peaceful elections after. Like after elections, I'll say you're peaceful. I didn't know qualify for peaceful elections. Is it a party named Wejija? I'm for both. Until I qualify for peace now.
Party no, Njija, and a man for one subun fuye. But when him say naturally, say a man say ye kwa kansia. Said ye aspirant no ebeke kahomo homo. Edu bebenso bi a etumi ma tension no koso. Ah. Say oyi election a ebeko so yi ene. Now share the course work for Korea. Ama o man ni mu kra ye jija. We internal election, we nye national election. ISA bia amanyoku no na edi akansi. We internal na the course no trel say NDC amanyoku no. Said ye keka ye ho no. Say ya na ye dey call for 2024 election no. Enti eno de ebema a shoe be aba. Na on say yesi akan a niema mienu and
right.
Say nipa ba ko bedi enkunim. And I say
Doc Pinchon, M say His Excellency John Mahama. M say Oba be ko. We deliver the speech away. In fact, baby, yet why we've got into electoral commission. Parts in the hand be my electoral commission. Not electoral commission for Atwa Ayejumedian so. Time is just about 34 minutes after 3. It's a year electoral commission. And check, you say almost a share of polling, Butino, not a man for Aquasala. It's in His Excellency John Mahama, or Baba Kwanesa. It's about the Kwanesa and not electoral commission for Atwa Ayejumedian. So, Dr. Twasumami. It's Doc Suaha, it's Doc Twasumami. Now, oh, come and say, I'm saying, I hope it can't be. In Kenya for Frobi, Abaya party.
Oh, said an American. Ebema, boy, yeah, towards 20.
My name is Manano. Perfect family picture, dear. Ye hear ni say bushian in Abenya Pumde. Your boy, your home mother say you be the best in everything we do. I a simple cry, a bushia alvite, and a zimvite, womb dear Kai Konkwan.
Alvi syrup and capsules Zimvite syrup and capsules, your complete blood tonics from A to Z.
This advert is FDA approved.
When you have a pending exam and you need to pass, what do? You
learn hard.
Pass the ball.
Airball and peg. Oh. And when your team scores that vital goal, what do? When you refuse to service your vehicle regularly, what happens? Now pay attention. When your head aches, don't endure the pain. Take Entramol because that is the responsible thing to do.
Take Entramol tablets for headaches and general body pains. Take Entramol Plus for migraine and tension headaches. Take Entramol D for headaches with cold, especially at night. Take Entramol Infant Suspension for fever and pains in children less than 6 years. And Entramol 6+ Suspension for children 6 years and above. Get speed, get smart with Entramol.
This advert is FDA approved.
Your friend Kobna Fufu, and thing, your mates, the chasing passengers, tell me Jerry Muche, a Turabinso, no more dynamic peja, Namabufiano, Namunam, me think so palmy, no became Ibudo Plus, Iburas painkillers, fire, when I'm young in Payano, a frimiso. Even Yama boss, understand me, driving, and so transit chair when I'm yow, Nissi. No, to me, now offer Ibudo Plus, to say of fire, no. What young Kong Kwa? Now, your cat owner, young girl, a young office, a transit chinty, the beer or sin and Mujania, the city. Now offer Ibudo Plus and Funam Yanasi.
Arrest the pain with Iburex or door the pain with Ibudor painkillers.
This advert is FDA approved.
Mera, Ekwanso.
Pacho me be swano su. Umane dwane a ondi. Dana ne ho ayehye. Anaju we atwini mu atwa na Mr. Obuame why.
Come on to yem. Many the digital comfort colleague. How would do banabano? Ne yadie no, metene te. Na ansa na metimi ahwe no. Just amuji folder. Enti mo particulars. Akola ni din why?
Ya ofori.
Wanya mfie say
5 months.
5 months. My enter. Mamen scanning why? Tia kwanche ditui na hyene nso. Nananom behia Abidjan Samo. Ye behia yamade prakasa dawa any ko zomi gallon baako. Se we ready a me process o.
Amen. Pastor enye bibia na esunsun maju. Minim se won woda we ni wabakan. Na obatan se oba yare a fa ne ko hospital na se ne wo kase ofu edi twini mu no. Ebia na mframa na ejina ne yam. Fa ne ko drugstore na koto Tobin's gripe water. Famaneno. Na so nom na nansa na ho antona. Maninko hu doctor.
Tobin's Baby Care Gripe Water eases babies' griping pain and discomfort associated with gas, hiccups, and teething. Fast-acting and very palatable, so it's easy to administer. Tobin's Gripe Water for healthy, smiling babies.
This advert is FDA approved.
Yeah! Abrochira mantemwamba. She flowers. She chandeliers. Neti yiram say. What? She konya papabi. Into table super cutleries, plates, glasses pa. And yashashan in a huge auditorium. It may find between 500 and 1,000 depending on your events. Say your conference in Tiupashin Konyankwa and over 1,000 attendants. Abontin Ponyamai, Anase engagement, wedding, funeral reception, graduation, no NDC Any table soon satin and chaper.
Yeah, no. And not the tomato at least 500 and some Pabontina. We have spacious car park. I was say, Bramian to winning on that special occasion. Horse Street, Yene the Alabaster International School, near opposite one of Kaneshi, Accra. 390-339. Door event. Your event is our prime event.
Welcome. Thank you very much, my brother. You look good in your NDC buffer. Thank you. Thank you. So far, the organization and everything, send you oh, Master, you want to be there, that's it, the Bia Kokama. Very, very peaceful, unlike other parties who won't katakata. The Bia Kosmuf, or Bia Yanko, or to make us a Mimi Pay, or Subaka Pay, which will become away, but who katak. Peaceful, you see, it is peaceful for now, I must admit. Yes. But I fear is what happened last week, a week today. I will keep course. Metumika said it was unfortunate in the youth, and it was only the youth wing about isolate the youth. Since then, it has been regrettable act. No, but what do we say? Look at today. This one is bigger. I soon check. It hasn't gotten there yet. No, I'm telling you that one happened during the No. They hadn't even started. They hadn't even started voting. In fact, it was that one which even prolonged the voting. And that's why it was. Yes, so just like this. But now we are about to vote. Nothing has happened. Okay, so let's see if. Oh, my brother, I am telling you that nothing will happen here. It will be peaceful, orderly, smooth. Nyakuponado, Yabeja Bibia, Yavia. Nia omudi kunyini nyani nia omudi kugono nya ombe kabom. Are you expecting any surprise? Are you expecting any surprise? We see. Are you expecting any surprise? Surprise? No, minimum NDC. I've gone to NDC delegates conference for 1992, and I'll tell you that NDC for omunim how to make a choice. Omunim. When the time calls for somebody, NDC will bring that person. Doesn't it they reward loyalty? I'm telling you, sir, I know that NDC will they recognize the times. Omunim say at this era, you prepare, you deliver. And at another time, Omunim say, wait, never this time, they will bring it. And this time, whose time is it? I mean, I'm saying that the delegates from Bakasa. But I am just telling you that Nipa Ford Moho and Nipa Binu. Even though the two leading members, the current chairman, that's right, were yet selflessly, I'm an NDC for all these years. And he has a grandstand, he has paid his dues to the party. General Mosquito, General Mosquito, were an icon of the NDC, were a household word, 17 years as General Secretary, unprecedented. Until NDC. As for NDC, between the two of them, they'll make a choice. And there's a contest, no way you from the 4 to 2. I mean, a contest between out of the 4. And then said, Nipa presidents over the other two. Was it necessary? And do you think, say, a healthy for a party like NDC to have two giants to contest for a position? Oh, yeah, very good for democracy. Really? Yes. When we say, yet I know, our energizing party. Omuko round across the left from the breadth of the country. That's right. Branches, they are dominant. Okay. They were all up at me. Into today, instead, Omar energizing the party at the grassroots. But don't also think your grassroots must be energized. They have energized our party. And you are not seeing any negative for EBN, so that it was spelled for the party. They are all loyal members of the party. And I'm telling you, whichever of them, they both come together. A lot of issues about Amanfo Akasapa, and among the two contenders, also Omakasa. After election, people will also be using those things against the party and the personalities involved. How should they handle it? Oh, Master Sanka, Bekasani, West record. Their leading member, Honorable Kennedy Japan, was he only your question for party? I'm sorry to me, media mean you too well. Onunokai said they are idiots. I don't know why I've even belonged to that party. So among them, as I'm the Omukanu, almost at your because they are ready to throw against them. No, they can't take it. Because Omu was the worst record of insults against one another. Up to now, Obia describe even the current vice president in their midst as Kotobuku or Chibinjuma. MPP no describe some of their own candidates. So Omudiba Umbejane, they can't use it. Because Omu will worse insults within their board party.
When you are going for election, na Kasa Biseba, Ewo Empanyifua, Omunanka, and Sembise Koswa, they should address it and now call people.
Master, who you say when you are going for a contest, when you know possible, scenarios nearby, when you are going to contest, heated, until there will be exchanges and others. But that one and money go overboard to the point that a bit map the katakataba now disunited the party. I can tell you that for now, I stabilize it. And to the point that you have relation we are and all the leading members. Chairman is our chairman. He loves the party. General Mosquito is our general secretary. He loves the party. So my party they will never do that. Okay. Because of their loyalty to the party.
You have two personalities. One believes in more or less preaching violence. The other also,
no, nobody has preached violence.
Okay. It will be an radical.
No, you can say near Obetuma presided over. Now vigilance what party move. Sir, last election MPP after declaration of resources with the electoral commission. What election did that?
You went to court.
Let me ask you. Don't worry about the court. The court is not always right. Take note. The court is not always right. In fact, the court doesn't always give justice to the deserving. So and you tell me the court my justice. That is why sometimes we rectify their own. Because we to be a mistake, we to be a bias, we to be a number of things so that they will not set the course of justice.
After court, we have heard it.
But I can tell you
that the secretary is saying that yes, even after coalition of 6 regions, and in admission, he says, the lawyer is not advised.
Even the results of certain police stations, almost the same. And let me be so. What electoral commission what is said for one election, you must 5 different results.
In see, but you went to court and you didn't.
And I'm just asking you, have you ever seen that?
But you couldn't prove it at the court.
I'm telling you that the court is not always right.
Did you prove it?
The court is not always right. I've told you. I'm going to my bias. I'm going to my error. They can do so many things to deny people
the merit of the case. You went to court.
And I'm just telling you, sir, the court is not always right. They themselves, they admit that sometimes they get it wrong.
Very well.
And it could have been one of the cases they got wrong.
In this case, yes, you think the court got it wrong?
Yes. Because we believe that the declaration they made on the 9th of December was unconstitutional. The constitution says 50% plus 1. Nana Akufo-Addo did not get 50% plus 1 on 9th December. Okay. He didn't get that result.
Okay. So when the NDC went...
So that's what we're contesting. And many people get it wrong, say, we should have brought our pink sheets. No. The NDC didn't need to send any pink sheets. We were saying that what the electoral commission did was unconstitutional. He declared a result that was wrong.
So you went to contest the constitutional mandate of the EC?
Not the mandate of the EC. The declaration they made was wrong.
What is the mandate? It's to organize the election and then...
The EC had the mandate to declare, but they did a wrong declaration. You have no mandate to do wrong declarations.
Okay, in other words, somebody won and then it was rigged in favor of the other.
Yes, so if you did the mathematics, that was going to get 49.6%, not 50 plus 1.
And then the NDC? And then John Mahama?
But Mama was also going to get 49%.
Were you able to prove it at court?
So there was no winner, at least. So that's what we said. It was a wrong declaration they made.
Were you able to prove it?
I just told you the court didn't even go into the merits of the case. They did it. Because they said the woman who declared the law ran away. She didn't want to enter the box. If you have not stolen, why are you running in the market?
Oh, you see? There you go.
Afadijan, in 2012, Dr. Kudo Afadijan, in 2012, when the MPP Nana Akufo-Addo went to court, he entered the box.
Very well.
He said that he can defend the work he has done. This woman, she ran away from the box.
Because they went there with their pink sheets. They had evidence before.
I'm saying that the woman ran away from the box. What were you going to go for her with?
She had no business to come to the...
She ran away.
because
she couldn't defend her work.
Your friend or young friend.
Why you we are a ballot. What we just
we have the opportunity.
Exactly. I said that and we wanted to prove it. That's why we wanted her in the box. We're joining. Now, Johnny, why are you going to ask questions?
Anyway, let's see. Leadership award going into 2024 elections, and then why now for say to me Abua for NDC.
The Macachos already have every confidence in the NDC. Anytime you go Congress, they will elect the right people. From 1992, Mako every single Congress of the NDC. Anytime you go near you know, he will fit the moment and he will meet the challenges and he will lead the NDC to victory. So many doubts. Say, as chairman, general secretary, organizer, they will face up to the task.
But you have a favorite?
I don't have I'm saying that all of them qualify. For me, they are all good, but you are especially Chamo, Ofosan Kofu and Jenna Mosquito. They are all icons of the party. Any of them who is elected fit the purpose of the party.
But preferably Ofosan Kofu should win for you.
I am saying that I sitting here. I might have my preference, but I will not make it. I will not make it open because I speak for the NDC in Parliament. I'm the ranking member of communication and speak for the NDC. So I'll be among the leadership who will try to bring our people together. I will go public making pronouncement for one person or another. Me, yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Honorable be saying in a neighbor Park and so on, so I say electoral commission for and so I take it over MSA and check set up no any gusu koso which are boxes near the Ninano and Sisiwa HSA and check na election no chassis and afi omonso so etimia makwama delegates na kotona said they set up various positions nina any number of people are contests and set up non so etie with me here I had one so on my left and so Sabjara Mu is Western Regional Communication Officer, Western North Communication Officer at the National Democratic Congress. Now I'm to say Kasa we mame ya bon komo ha but amensa nkai agrafo ne atifo se ya wa ha nyina no we boy be fa feed nso so from the pitch where the election will be taking place as we speak. The electoral commission egusua eboabo mo ho se enchekra na omode election no ebe hye so o hwe se de emre yi koya almost 4:00 and start here. You share various positions at the time
most likely say a bit deeper into the night. Now, it's in as a political party here. Yeah, now because you Congress it's any other option. And as media also know, you are here representing the fourth arm of government. It's in the motion said we are all here just to witness how the Congress will go. But to me, meaning say
well numbers as a man for say attendance of Kakra was this the expectation?
No, the idea say Obasha no strictly by one delegate. It's in Obibiana on your delegate. Yeah, money per chrono access, a man in your day. A park in the show. It's in the either your delegates, and I say, oh yeah, in some training. And the amount finds a day. Sausha Park here, a funny almost about 50,000. And you are talking about a delegate's name and delegates for your doors for 10,000. So obviously you should expect to say a year space a bed demo. Into the way the and ya dear Sabio Obeka say, and your rally, no opportunity by a day about the delegate Congress. So whoever is not a delegate, send for 1 day. TV so and as our bontain enjoy a year said you might be in the so the numbers has nothing to do with the Congress. That's
about for say a election way a bit me it can make or omit the party from where you sit. One, the national chairmanship position, the national organizer position are able to me do or break. Do you also see same?
The only thing I will understand is this election, it will make us rather than break us. The same thing make us say it will make us, and they say, one, the NDC is bigger than any other individual or party. And irrespective of the caliber of person, regardless of your position, and also you're standing in the party, nobody stands supreme as against the political party called NDC. And then no single individual or groups have their interest to supersede that of the NDC. The election is about winning or losing. Unlikely situation, say a pie, and even when they say a pie, certainly you have way I bet me to resolve a yes split in a bed. So I don't have the notion say it will break us. It will not break us but make us.
The leadership will say they could compel some people to rescind their decision. I can never go with the coalition because and then some about mountains. So maybe after election, some of them might become like a score our party no home.
India, consensus building is a part of democracy. So what I say, in as much as I believe say we are not in an autocratic system whereby I to me a show be so and I will impose one person on the other. No. We are in a democratic dispensation. And as such, inside Amaka show, our consensus building is an element in our democracy. It's any problem, say, whether it came out said they were compelling people to either rescind their decision or not. But be as it may, Obia also want an exclusive rights. So I say, Obia want to pay and then the right of party. And the moment Obia say, oh shit, Obisono, you are taking that innate rights, like the rights now on one, Untiminia day, and Jim feeling some our party. It is at the discretion of the person to say, may quote and answer many day, and answer Menko. It is a Nipano and answer Nipado don equa. Their Congress Becano, and it's not Congress, the highest decision making body. So what we do here today, tells us a party night day, Akasa. Into the area, they know maybe a Susan border Jobede.
After this, are we going to see a formidable NDC? And I say, yeah, better NDC. I say, upon some.
The issue is, we are not going to see NDC upon some. We have gone through this, but what I say, we've gone through this, the days whereby we have senior members of the party breaking away from the party, forming their own political parties, later coming on board for us to have one political party as strong as before. So we've gone through the transitional period. We've gone through the harder days, and I think that baby I do as a political party. There is nothing a boy you as a political party, and this particular Congress, because a Congress I want a bit is on a bunia machine. So there's no way they will allow for the party to break.
But I say, my MP who is now aspiring for the chairmanship position, welcome. Walk around Kakra, what's a little and one market Kakra. Message, a call saying, push our chances are at the same.
Well, let me thank you for this opportunity. And also let me say good afternoon to all your listeners. And it's my pleasure to be here with you to talk about my campaign. And I can say that it went very well. I had the opportunity to travel the length of the country, and I managed to turn the 16 16 regions.
Were you able to tour all the 16 regions?
Yes, I did, except Kono East.
Okay, so 15 regions.
Yes. So, and it went very well. I was well received in all the regions that I visited. I mean, everybody appreciated what I was doing as the best for NDC, and that I have the qualification, I have the competence, and I have the experience, to stand in the contest the national chairmanship of the NDC.
Well, with all that you have just mentioned, competence, the qualification, and then your commitment to the party and everything, having also paid your dues as a former MP, how did they receive you and your chances, you yourself, when you assess your chances, do you think you are among the leading contenders of this?
Well, I was received very well, and I did not know that for all that I was doing, people were taking notice. And I was amazed at how much people knew about Nyaman City. And of course, they must be, because whether you like it or not, I have paid my dues to NDC. I have been a branch chairman, Southern Cafe branch in OC. I have been a constituency chairman for Kote constituency. I have been a member of parliament for Kote constituency. I have been a mayor of Tema under Rawlings. I have been a minister for Greater Accra region under the late Professor Mills, and I have been a minister for employment under John Dramani Mahama. So I've had the opportunity to serve all the three presidents that NDC has produced. And therefore, I have indeed paid my dues. And what else can I do except to come and contest the national chairmanship of the NDC at this time, so that I can empower the party to pool resources and in election to pool votes to win 2024 elections. So, frankly, it was a good talk, and if you ask me, I mean, some people talk about, in social media, it's all about Apofosuan Popo and Asuyedunketia.
That's right.
But they are on social media for the very wrong reasons. They are in social media for the very wrong reasons. Yeah, I mean, they are fighting. I'm sure you know.
That's right.
And that's why they are all over on social media. I'm not fighting. In any case, NDC doesn't need fighters. We need people who can bring the party together. That's what NDC needs. And that is what I'm bringing on board. I mean, frankly, our party is divided. Parliament is divided.
Oh, really?
Why not? I mean, when two elephants fight, they just suffer. And on this occasion, when the two elephants are fighting, it's the NDC that is suffering. And so that if you hear about us even on social media, is he talking about anything that the NDC can gain from? No. He's talking about what Asiedu should have done and didn't do. When you hear Asiedu talking, he's talking about Ampofo, what he should do and didn't do. That is not what NDC want. The people of NDC want people who come and tell them, we're going to do ABC to improve upon your condition of life. That is what they...
And you think that message has gone down well with them?
Very well. Very well. Very well. I mean, NDC delegates are very discerning. And today they will speak. And by close of the day, I'll be proclaimed the national chairman of NDC.
Aspiring chairman, one thing I know is that we don't change the winning team. You have a chairman who is still contesting. In one more seat for you, and now we have an even parliament. Why do you contest such a person?
Well, he didn't win any seat. He is not a parliamentarian. He is not a parliamentarian. The parliamentarians were to win their seats. The parliamentarians were to win their seats. He should have told us that he won the presidency. That's what we want to hear from him.
So what you are implying is that you are a chairman and you don't win the presidency. It means you have done nothing. Because it's the MPs who want to win their seat.
It is when you win the presidency that your members get something doing. When you win the presidency, then you can have ministers. You can have DCs. You can have ambassadors. chairman.
That's right.
You can have board members. If you don't win presidency, that's it. That's it. I am saying, you know, I can say now and then that the MPs do the work. What did the party give the MPs to win their seats? The party has no money. If the party has supported the MPs to win the election, then you can claim that the party did well. But the party has no money. When we are in government, no money. When we are in opposition, no money. We don't also help our members to have money. How can somebody tell me that we work and we have got 137? We should even have more. If the party has supported the MPs, we should have more seats in parliament than we have now. Yes. I don't buy that. I don't buy that.
It's the same party that doesn't have money that you want the party to support the presidential candidate to win. And that one you say the chairman has done well or the first
Why shouldn't the party have money? Why shouldn't the party have money? The party should have money. The party should have money. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Why? You cannot continue going about begging for money? No.
Under your chairmanship, how are you going to raise funds?
Sorry?
Under your chairmanship, how is the party going to get money?
Hey, I'm a businessman. I am a businessman. I run a forest bureau since 1989. I was the first president for Ghana Forest Bureau Association. I was a very young man. I have a travel and tour business which I started in 1991. So I know how to pay. I know how to make money. I know how to invest and do business. And I want to bring some business, you know, into NDC. So we can do better. Have money to build offices. Have money to manage the party. You don't wait till election, 4 months to election before you start managing your party. At that time, you have lost election already. We used to have a lot of friends. The TUC was our friend. EPLT was our friend. Garages Association was our friend. Queen Mothers were our friends. Yes. Market women and traders were our friends. Yes. 31st December. Did so much for NDC. Because we don't manage our party. We have lost all this traditional life. Yes. And then we don't have to clap our hands for losing all these good friends. If you give me the opportunity, I will connect with all these institutions and organizations. Yes. And winning election will be easier.
You think you have the money to?
Why not? We will raise the money. Money? Yes, you don't sleep, you don't go to bed and think that you get money. That's right. You got to work for it. And you should have a plan, program, and strategy to do what you have to do best.
Right.
If you don't plan, if you don't strategize, forget it.
Let's hope so. I wish you all the best. And after election, we'll meet again. And I will come and congratulate.
I am number 4 on the ballot.
Number 4 on the ballot.
I am assured.
That's right.
And if you want the unifier, if you vote for Asedu Ketia, Ampapo and his foreign will not support him to win 2024. They want him to lose so that he can say, I told you so. If you vote for Ampapo, Asedu Ketia and his followers will not support Ampapo to win 2024. They wish that you lose it so that he can say, I told you so. So the Ampapo is not an alternative to Asedu. Asedu is not an alternative to Ampapo. The only and the best alternative to the two of them is the Amashite. And I will bring the two together so we can work together, so we can run the race together, so you can win and reap the fruit of the harvest together.
Thank you very much.
What I bring on board.
Thank you very much, Chairman. We wish you the best, and we're hoping that just after the election, you'll be. National chairmanship position or say or campaign and our woman community and I didn't want to be the party needs a unifier and he's the one. and say, and we don't change the winning team. You have executives who have done well. Able to raise the seats that you have in parliament to 187, that you now an even parliament. And I say, party no, and yes, my MPs no. MPs now on my election through efforts. The party didn't have money, the party didn't support. It is on Crofua, one Kasa Edo Momodembo, Ayachuma Bedru Sabria. You don't attribute it to your effort and any sweat. In other words, you can't also blame anybody. I say, or no, and I'm a part of the group. I'm not arguing, who sang for me, no, no, the young co under my no. The intimate, the air cost so our hand no. Now, say, Messiah Edo pitch will be yes, I call not Yersha, the air cost of our park and so Toma, our honey, dear, and the Cobiano. Now, Yersha Kakra, I am say, enter, said dear, and Yamakoni, dear, electoral commission. I take it over. Voting now okay a dom and I feel the other for because and then the any part do no I buy as a dom no who say and I idea of my charge campaign no it was so cost I say chairman of Oswampofu and Onamanimuha and our chair chairman of Oswampofu to do a sign say sign and Obiadi Ejuma Omun Sam Yunumi and Omo Esho sign say yes some near the I come I charge for the chairman airborne or come and delegates Ninano as a chairman of Oswampofu. Now, be a brandy C for C t-shirts. They are almost almost editor. The air cost I don't know. Say campaign, even though Sanka campaign because dear but nipa ni twemwa akwesa boan ntakra no na kire ne kese everybody is testing his or her property by this and domuno a kire wodi a ekoto ha say anybody do na and na dia omo ani abre a I say campaign no I under ebinom the leaflets no me ade ne na mu flyer ni bi na ye cheche ya printed t-shirts na announce ye peja the cost ro ani ade and afi candidates na nkasa so ekam na omo ewevu achia ni nyina achira obi a ekoso ewa ha enche na abatu no ankasa ahyase se ohwe eye park no so a electoral commission for and omugusua na enche yakra and chairman of Oswampofu incumbent mukoye any dede after me who said so every chile hoba and also the MTS general mosquito and say on also before general no 50 items so they come no famiko na general secretary aspirant 50 and on also a criminal. And you any trouble, Obi Adi said the aquafa because we didn't know the other. We didn't have better say number. We didn't know a form that say vote to no submit me our form because delegates in Kwa. I say delegates in Kwana. It is the delegates in Kwana. Let's say Bano. I say, Udemu and I say, Udem. Now, but who said, Chairman of Oswampofu Tremono still standing ovation now. Says, no aspirants, no. I saw when the Muka Kra and na omudi enchia no kakra na fifi kwete eso etwa mu kakra sesi ade me hu general ese ono so eba election there sometimes fear delegates and who says as a so and but election there sometimes yes fear delegates you cannot tell as a Kosei and as a Kosei. I don't know any day now it is sometimes you can't tell delegates for with no apology to Sir John or see fear delegate and then a bit of me who the Arabo Tahana Arabo as a Nafi Yamon Komokakra. Your microphone is off. It's on. Okay. And this one too is on. That's right. So far, it's 4 o'clock. Voting has not yet started. New things you bet me. You bet me away because it's an anxious no, yes, yeah, just 4 hours. Within 4 hours, no, now we voting me because then I no, yeah, creating 17 police stations. That's right. 17 police stations, no. Regions are no to say Accra, Ashanti region, no. Yeah, more different. Greater Accra say 2 police stations. Ashanti region 3 police stations. Regions are Omo and Sheda and Sumbiano. Ya merge into 1 police station. And the no 17 police stations. You start here within 4 hours. No, na counting no the big coin in Kakra, but Mamika say organizers no more but we are expecting say Anka Omobedi time suka cry the Amaye because Omoma yeti say Acha cry on starting program no at 11. 9 o'clock is 9 o'clock there for arrival, but program I can start at 11. Wow, but Omudile yes starting program no now 1 hour and the Amaye delay with the voting. But say say for us that is say Omushishe Omuniama and the HBR voting will start. Well, it's past 4 right now. It's about 4:20. The nim timer is the Ebema green light afraid election and if we need 4 hours, let's assume that we are starting around 5 o'clock. It means somewhere around 9 o'clock. That is it. You have delegates who have been here since morning. Are you sure, say, the moment me and ya abutrena train na afraid so you're too abandoning here the outcome aspirants no be satisfied with it. Looking at APR as in the BBH we see na Isumukoba. Your delegates know this is not their first time. You know more elections. But this is time as positions keenly contest me, but who be delegates as them. You see, delegates need for the love for the party or more wanting. Meaning say even from I copy him the next day because Omudo party no. Now me can't wait and position say you better I copy much now, baby. Sana mam catch out that I know. When voting starts within 4 hours, you baby counting every day time kakra. But at the end of the day, no, you baby so but the outcome the day, all the people contesting various positions, no, they are experienced politicians. Who back the chairmanship race Nipa 4 and Nipa 9 or more no. Obia coalitions that what I say, who back secretary, same. Or not Obia coalitions that. It is a command say, hey, Bia, Obi, and Dikuni, na Wadichua. It's something of depends. It depends because we saw same the youth organizer and we are hearing a lot of issues that people want to contest it. Our court, the accusation of rigged the election and other things. And what I mentioned was say youth, the and going to court is part of the process. What do you say? Going to court is part of the process. Should I say it is not part of the process? It becomes part of the process when things doesn't go the normal way it ought to go. Then you have to say it's part of the process. So we share constitutions no more. Should I say we call about to now when engine results no more. We to make courts. So it's part of the process. It is a way of addressing your grievance. No, what you say? And to me, no. So be court. And no yet change. Say what do you ever come to qua? What did you make us say? And no yet change grass over Kuntakwa. And Jesus, one who say, hey, the Anyaman call what coins to ye, and I will evidence say, the SCM and can move it made in Pune. Now who call that? And one is a who call prove case no more. And to me, no, Niama say, Lydia, and say, a very high every breed. But the Wunyan say, NDC for an yeah, in Kamboma, yeah, who be done, I don't have ever party. Well, remember what I said in Kamboma, minimum dear, because if you must say, no, baby of what, and you pay me of what, every come on, Quebec, and some near the debate to me, a departing in Kamboma motion. You've been here since morning, and I must say, why are you? Why are you? Said the America. Are you okay with it? And I want to feel as a thing said. And give you a bit of my share for Ashafoina, which Germany also. And says to see a beer dream, Yamako, and not an Adin. Okay, you know, and I looked at the security, it was okay. I look at the arrival of people, the in and out, the beard or so. And then so the buyer will see and be beard or so. You will be free as a bonnet. You are holding enough and a private business time. James will be a cousin, said a shame, well, delegates, better say from Wotun Swincy, at least as former MD, your ears are on the grounds. Better say from chairmanship position. From chairmanship position. You see, there's the issue that Vox Populi, Vox Dei, the voice of the people is the voice of God. So the amount for the canon, amount for the yield, and the so which voice are you hearing as you came here? The voice I'm hearing is that that's right. It is an NDC voice. Oh come on. And, you know, everybody knows it is an NDC voice. But names are flying. I just on my screen. See, I just came in. I've gone around to do my sampling, and I believe and I see that if I sample the public opinion, it's going for General Secretary Atinka. That is from my sampling. That is the voice you have heard. I have heard on the ground. Johnson Atinka is carrying the day as a chairman. Okay. Did you hear anything about the General Secretary position? The General Secretary is quite murky. And when I was even just coming, a lady comforted me about it. The first day when I went out there was Fifi. Then again, another fellow, about also, they talked about Elvis. So now you cannot really predict. When you mean it goes like they say, and they are the two most difficult positions, you know. The chairmanship and the secretary. At the end of the day, these are what people are looking at. Okay. Let me come to another question. You've also been hearing voices. Any name contrary. For the various regions, no, we go home. That's right. And I'm in Kofu, Eddie, in Komo. And the Washer Chairmanship race, no. Don't know I'm in Komodo. And to say, on what total was Bravo. position. Okay.
Make I say, I see you,
okay.
But elections there, what you are saying? Because me can say, me no BI or Han Akasa, baby. Kakrebi, but make I say, or more many or Mukasa, no majority, no, Rutu, Edima, General Johnson.
And then the general secretary position.
No, son, I mean, you are no cano. And yet, because we call ABR, quarter region, we won't say, levels doing at the same time, so, what if he quitting agents who are Uber Greater Accra, Wuti Peter Uno, what's that? See, Elvis, these who are and the women who still are mentioning 50 quitting. So I will call Central. I don't know for make us a general secretary position, it's very, very tight. Very, very tight.
The three.
Any of them can emerge as a winner. Any of them. Okay. Because Makawa baby say, Satrina Omujina Holo, Obia Yenimomo, Yenimi Ombetmia. Now, what show me or Mumi Sano, Obia is capable of leading the party as a general secretary. And then I will share, and I'm not surprised, say, delegates, Nusu, they are divided along that line. That is one area, maybe, Yenina Ebetrin, na Yatu Abane, na Atinka, and some Ebetrin, I say, we are winning, and now we are.
Well, another area, and also very the national organizer position. About 7 people and aspire for that position. They are all competent enough, they are all very loud, they've all paid you know, me am a sampling in. I wanted to hear from one voice, and that would give me very clear. And I was lucky to have heard from that voice. And that voice told me that he's tipping Yamin. He's tipping Yamin. The same voice I wanted to hear on the chairman's issue that I heard, and he also told me that he was tipping a Delegates. And I'm to make call, you know. I've heard from Volta region, I've heard from Asante region, I've heard from Upper East region, I've heard from Upper West region, I've heard from Asante region. Greater Accra, but if you put all these regions averagely together, I think at the end of the day, I say the KTR will carry it. But the top plate is the organizer. An organizer, you know, is torn between 3 people. Chief Mining, friend is you've mentioned Yamin, and then Akamba, yeah, Yamin, Chief Mining, yeah. Okay, any of the 3, any of them. There's Alexander will be me in Kofu million one in Komono. I also have 3 people leading, but they are different from. That's right. That is the beauty of election. Because Omo million one in Komono. Make I say, Dodo Noa Kafa Akamba, Ebimusu Kafa Madi Jibri, and Ebimusu mention Chief Binding. Okay, that is the Akamba Madi Chief Binding. So now, if I should narrow it to 2, Akamba and Binding. If it narrows, because the 2 has appeared in both. That is the way I allocate. That's but right. Wow, in the elections like this, no, some of more doors, you know. Say I'm sure you be unexpected candidates. That's right. Greater Accra, regional election. Chairman Ashimo from nowhere, because it was between Chairman Adikoka and then Michael Tete. And then before we realize Ashimo, it's really true from nowhere. It will be surprise. So this one, maybe it could be something similar. That is the way I made me know. Because when even some of them, when you talk to them, but they don't know who at this point. Organizer position, don't know about Titi Hono, don't know delegates take a decision. So they are going to take at what it may be Omudruwa and some may take a decision. And they are waiting to receive. Election the BBH right the General Secretary Johnson Asiedu Nketia, as they call General Mosquito, and Afena on also so 18 in Chia in Tidena Koso and a Dominano Johnson Asiedu Nketia and Eba and Profor Bagino. So indeed, Afena election no Kasa. You cannot predict of the game, yet he did their course, and Johnson and Sia Dunkatia and Sukum, yet he didn't know. We're going to be delegates in Kwana. And so, based on the noise level, we can also predict. And based on the noise level, you can have a sampling opinion as to where the direction of the elections will go. But also depends on where you find yourself. Maybe where we are seated, we might be behind a certain region, and then you might also be at a certain region. It might be different. Can we say you see, I've been to my court elections severally, and most at times where the noise is heaviest, at the end of the day, that fellow comes out as a winner. I've been to all NDC congresses. There will be a noise in the fellow wins. Wow. Yeah, and you said the thing. Oh, certainly. There's something. Even a person maker. Okay, Mami, you remember. So you can finish. You know, yes, other congresses are the chairman and some leaders are able to put the delegates in line. This Congress is difficult for the chairman and the leaders to whip the delegates in line. Okay. Okay. In other Congresses, it was easier for the delegates to be whipped in line to follow a particular candidate. This particular year now is increasingly becoming a big problem. It's a big problem for the chairman and the party leaders to whip the delegate existing into power and line. But you know, before he came, our father had a charisma that any time he seems to be talking in favor of a candidate, but that charisma is off. That charisma is no more. Yeah. Is it because he's no more? He's gone with the charisma? No, not because of that. Everybody with your skills. And if your skills are there, and you use that perfectly, and others cannot use it, cannot be the same. Let me see if the charisma is here. At least we have a photocopy of the charisma, and therefore it is possible. Say, the charisma and the euphoria of the NDC will be around. And I want to tell you, welcome, Doc. That's right. That's great. Next Uber now share grounds and said the just a while what can be said the charisma, the NDC said they are now maybe it is because of the personality, the founder, and that's a Janibai, but you don't feel it's like it used to be. Do you also say the same?
It was larger than life. I was not feeling that presence. We're feeling its absence.
No, but when you came, are you feeling the usual NDC Congress? NDC was here. Did moment near the Congress?
Oh, energy no hormone. Energy no hormone. I mean, of course, in Kawahanka, it should be a lot more. You know how he is already. But there's a lot of excitement around.
Well, who said position, a contesting chairmanship position, our party in say baby a party in this congress. It's either to do or break the party after this election. Do you see, saying?
Well, we are here now, so let's do the election, because at the end of the day, whatever the discussion prior to this, no, yeah, we are at this point now. It's the say, yeah, to abandon Ria, Nipa already putting no, Nipa on your position in Nano. I was so woman in your kabum, and my party, it's me now, election 2024. Here I know, now at the end of the day, any NDC for, now any him said, yeah, I was saying to me, kabum, let me a Jumano, it's immediate, no one, well, yeah, a good so can I say, just a while ago, same seat I would see, former MP, Obeji, a friend in some Yamashiti, even Parliament, the NDC, why divided, because of this election. Do you share saying? Where did this come from? Even chairman of Uzampa for alcohol campaign. Some MPs went there. When General also, and he had no cry something. I don't think you should automatically read into something, because the reasons I may not be related to whether they are supporting or not. It means that is the case. So you are not divided on that line. As a caucus, we stand together, but one a voting booth, no, and out to our buy. It's not really a person. Your deputy chief, Ekokai say, when you are support to free home, then the leader said they'll be antenna. At the end of the day, if the leadership has spoken, then now maybe some the same question. No, because there's one leader of our caucus. That is Honorable Haruna Giso, or no any opinion. Okay. And then we have a chief whip, and then we have deputies. Okay, so in the structure of leadership, so Honorable Haruna Abedina or Aka Bibia, you obviously don't expect me to come and contradict the position of our leader, because at the end of the day, as a caucus, we have him leading our caucus, and until we decide, say, then we agree on something, and he speaks. Inti Nameka say, the voting booth, it is a personal issue, and it does not mean that we are divided as a caucus. Do you think and see the NDC coming out as formidable to win election 2024 after this Congress? Definitely, because at the end of the day, BBI is towards that objective. So I'll share a constitution now. All of what we're doing is to make it a formidable force to go and win an election and get into power. That is the journey we are on. When you have two giants of the party contesting for same position, you are asking me the same question in 4 different ways. Unite, because it's a democracy. It's a democracy. And then you start off with an electoral process. Someone will win the election. Someone will not win the election. But ultimately, you belong to the party and you understand what your vision is. And so you work together to achieve that objective. You are a lady, the voice of women in the party. You who said few ladies in every national executive positions. What will you say? I think it's a good sign. We need to see more women contesting for more positions, and they need to be supported. Because Ghana, our population now, it's nearly 50-50. Why should it not translate into representation at the various levels? So I wish all the women all the best, and I pray that with subsequent elections we see more women. I will say
also taking positions our party and at various leadership levels.
Do you think one day a woman will lead the NDC as a chairperson?
I believe so, yes.
Maybe your people are waiting to see one day say, "Oh, take me up that position after exiting Parliament as MP." Oh, that is not your dream.
Oh well, I haven't thought about that for now. So
okay, before we come to constituency for it, maybe we might not get the opportunity to meet with you. So your last message, and then you wish them Merry Christmas, and then we move on.
I believe the internal democratic process now as a party, you're just strengthening your ranks, in planning for 2024 elections. No matter which side of whichever candidates we are on, Mayanka is at the end of the day, you can family back. Now, at the end of the day, I was saying kaboom, and it's me standing for election come 2024. And it's to panel beyond election. Re-election, if I ever know rally around you, now you're supporting, now you're to me, said the Bay 2024, it's me, I win election. And yan tokwa, and yatim DJ, a Juma, voting, canvassing for votes. They understand for Twaba, and no, now you're the bread, now you're to me, come on.
Okay. MP, and I will say, conference, so Merry Christmas, because I might not meet with you again. So when the time comes, that is all it is. Just a good Christmas message for your people.
And then you better wish you one more Christmas, I'm not feeling it yet, if I have to be honest. But we pray, say, it's our Christmas vacation. Strength for get behind the wheel and drive or get onto a bike. Now, be a bit with moderation. Now, I was say, no matter what you do at the end of the year, you have to go into the new year, into celebration, with moderation. At the beginning of the year, we'll all be able to meet and celebrate a new year.
Thank you very much, Honorable Dr. Senator. I say Xmas no on Philly, we're hoping to see Sabia a few months ahead, and they're a bit to me as a son of or you don't see anything like that.
Well, and Nunti and I elections because as Ghana for too much. And all of this is to make sure, say, come 2024.
You are being given who? Yes, dollar no, say, fall into the sea.
But dollar no, even though it's falling, Obia or torn in Yama where the dollar was higher, no, aren't it? So, price now or the torn in Yama no, and now over the better.
So that is the greediness of the ordinary Ghanaian. Do you blame it on?
No, you see, you have to understand. Okay. And now or the Akoto BB. The price now or the Atosolo. One and no end to me and torn in Yama. Obeboka. Into Pajaman can say somebody is being greedy. I was someone who said Nipacron APR. And also Akobobosian. So we have to find a way to make that equation balance. But to put the blame entirely on people who had to also pay more money to get something and now the price has changed, I don't think it's fair.
Wow.
Yes.
And so you think that we should sympathize with them?
I'm just saying, let's be fair. You've generalized and said that people are greedy, and I don't think it's fair to do that. I don't think it's fair to do that.
That's right. Yeah. Honorable, thank you very much for your time. Dr. Ezinato, MP for Koriklote and Auti Onosunkano. Also, on the Omafani Manusu Aboka and on the Kofa Biguho. But before you able to Tumuno, no more old stock. Modeji new price. 80 but remember near Monko Mobile, say elections no ebe koso. So say electoral commission in the kitem 4:46. There's 46 minutes past 4. Election gradually I'm thinking yeah, 5:30 in the best start. The voting, yeah. That's right. Fatigue. The energy zeal and all the control. After bedroom or no abre na wako team baby keke and I say wako two baby I account to any yenum. What do you think? The area you go. Because a man for almost free upper east, upper west. Live very far now mobile, no bad no joke.
And Ajuni baby and campaign throughout the night. People couldn't get enough rest. So some of them could not sleep. But the issue is that fatigue will not stop them from voting or will make them go and sit elsewhere, because this is crucial election. The youngsters, we shall start now. We are sitting region by region.
That's right.
So it is the responsibility of all the other delegates to work.
Zone. Bono East and Savannah is combined as the 9th zone. Upper West region and Northeast region is combined as the 10th zone. Ahafo and Bono region is the 11th zone. Eastern A is the 12th zone, to be followed by Eastern B, the 13th zone, or zone 13. Western region is the 14th zone, zone 14. Upper East region, you are zone 15. Central region, you are zone 16. And national and diasporan delegates are at the national zone, which is zone 17. So these are the 17 voting centers. So take note of them. We will announce them the second time, but that will be later. I will ask that if you are not a candidate agent, don't occupy the space within the inner perimeter. We will invite the Ghana police to lead you to your rightful place. So when voting commences, OT and Western region, you will have to walk down. Volta region, you will also have to come down, and the same way our MPs and former appointees, you will vote in your region. You will join the region that has been mentioned and assigned, the zone that has been mentioned and assigned to your region. Thank you very much. I will invite the chairman of the party's elections committee, Comrade Alex Segbefia, to perform an important function, after which we will also invite the Director of Legal to make some announcements to all of us. After that, candidates, we expect you to be moving towards the days for introduction. Move away from the stands and come towards the days for introduction. If we mention you and you are not here, we will not introduce you later. Come here to be introduced. Thank you very much. I have Comrade Amaleba, our Director of Legal, will do the announcements first. After that, the Elections Committee Chair will have some announcements. Thank you.
Thank you, Kofi. Comrades, the Electoral Commission has been served with some injunction applications. Some of those applications have been served the party as well. Based on that, some constituencies have been restrained from participating in the elections. So just listen attentively. When you hear your constituency, it means that you cannot take part in the elections. The first one is Dorma Central. Dorma Central has been restrained from taking part in these elections. The second one is Menchia South. Menchia South has also been restrained. Then the third one is Agona East. These three constituencies have been restrained because there are pending injunction applications against the delegates who are to partake in this exercise. However, there's an individual who has also been restrained, and that is the Eastern Regional Women's Organizer. She goes by the name Sherry Nana Ampim. She cannot also vote. So these are the constituencies and the individual involved who cannot vote. I'm told the name is Nana, not Nana. Yes.
Please listen to this very important announcement. This will be the second time I make this announcement, and it will be the last. The next time will be action that will be taken. You are not allowed to use your phone in the voting booth. As much as possible, even avoid taking calls whilst you are in queue to go and vote. Don't use your phone in the booth. If we find you using your phone in the booth, we will seize that phone. You may not have access to the phone. Don't use your phone. In other words, no voter is to take any picture of his or her vote. If you find you doing that, we are going to seize your phone, and you may not have your phone for a very long time. So take note. No using of mobile phone in the voting arena. The candidate agents, after the introduction of the candidate agents will move and take position before we invite delegates to come down and start the voting process. So candidate agents, be ready to take your position. You already know, you've gone through training, and you know where you are to position yourself so you can observe the process appropriately. And you take position before the first person move in. I will invite the chair of the election committee to perform one function, then I will continue thereafter. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. There are only two important announcements I have to make with regard to voting. For multiple positions, where two or more people are going to be elected for that position, you do not have multiple votes. You can only vote once, even if there are more than one position to be taken in that contest. You can only vote once. It's important, if not, your vote will become a spoiled ballot. So, for example, we have the neck position, where a number of candidates, 5, I believe, are to be voted for. You cannot vote 5 times. You can only vote for once and for one person, and it stops there. Do not vote in any of the positions for more than one person. If not, the vote will become a spoiled ballot. The second important thing is when you are given the ballot paper by the EC, the way it is folded is the way you should fold it when you finish voting. Do not change the way it is folded, especially for the 19 contestants' position. The folding is slightly different from the others, but whatever folding has been done by the EC before they give you the ballot, stick to that voting so that you don't end up with a spoiled ballot. On that note, I wish everybody well. Good luck.
Thank you very much, Chairman of Elections Committee. I will continue the activity on behalf of this committee because I am a member of the Elections Committee. At this moment, we are going to do introduction of candidates, and the introduction will start from the NEC members. If I mention you and you are not here, that ends it. We'll move to the next person. So all NEC members should just stand around so we can present you to the delegates as gathered. The first person on the list, the ballot paper, the first image, the first name, the first candidate is Ephraim Ni Tan Saki. Ephraim is not here, so we are moving to the next person. Perez Fernandez Ama Lai is the second person. He is also not here to be introduced. Isahaku Isa Adel is the third person on the ballot paper. He is not here to be introduced. Reverend Irene Sena Agbleke. Reverend Irene Sena Agbleke. She is not here to be introduced. Abdul Farrakhan Ishaq is number 5 on the ballot paper. He is also not here. Malik Adama. Malik Adama. Victoria Kuma Menta is 7th on the ballot. Emmanuel Ewanam Yao Ajome Jokanda. So here is Emmanuel Jokanda. He is 8th on the ballot paper. Thank you very much, Emmanuel. Cecilia N. Asaga. Cecilia N. Asaga, she is the number 9 on the ballot paper. Ebenezer Efa Hackman is number 10 on the ballot. Najawa Alhaji Isa, number 11 on the ballot. Stephen Lajedo, number 12 on the ballot. Anita Anam is number 13 on the ballot. Ransford Chatman Vani Amwa is number 14 on the ballot. Thomas Aisikuma is number 15 on the ballot. Wanda Victor Kuto is number 16 on the ballot. 1-6 on the ballot. Thank you very much. Muhammad Mahmudu is number 17 on the ballot. Mohamed Mahmoudou is not here to be introduced. Madame Araba Tego is number 18 on the ballot. Famous Kwesi Kwaduga is number 19 on the ballot. Asieho, thank you very much. These are the contestants for the NEC membership. I now move to the Zongo Caucus coordinator position. The contestants. Number 1 is Abbas Zulkenan Kambari. Abbas Kambari is number 1 on the ballot paper for Zongo Caucus. He is not here to be introduced. Number 2 is Honorable Alhaji Babalamin Abu Sadat. He is number 2 on the ballot paper. Number 3 is Mahama Muhammad Kul Yonga. He is number 3 on the ballot paper. Number 4 is Abdul Aziz Muhammad. He is number 4 on the ballot paper for the Zongo Caucus position. Number 5 on the ballot paper is Yakubu Mahmoud Mudi. He is number 5 on the ballot for Zongo Caucus coordinator. I now move to the position of Deputy Communication Officer. Deputy Communication Officer. The candidates are 1 on the ballot paper, Godwin Ako Gan. Godwin Ako Gan. He is not here, but I believe you know him. He came around to campaign. Number 2 is Adongo Atule Jacob, number 2. Number 3 is Malik Basintali. Malik Basintali is number 3. Number 4 is Kweku Buahin Anthony. Anthony Kweku Buahin is number 4 on the ballot paper. Then number 5 on the ballot paper is Muhammad Naziru. Muhammad Naziru is number 5 on the ballot paper. The National Communication Officer is Sami Jemfi. He is going unopposed, and therefore there will be no voting for the National Communication Officer position. Chobwe, the Deputy National Organizer candidates are as follows. Number 1 on the ballot paper is Kobi Ballon. He's number 1 on the ballot paper. Kobi Ballon. So when you take the ballot paper, you will find Kobi Ballon on the number 1 spot. Number 2 is Habib Muhammad Tahiru. Habib Muhammad Tahiru is the one showing his hands. Thank you so much. It's number 2 on the ballot paper. Number 3 is Elikem Eric Kevin Kwame Kotoko. Elikem Eric Kevin Kwame Kotoko is number 3 on the ballot paper. Number 4 is Alhaji Yao Kundo. Alhaji Yao Kundo is number 4 on the ballot paper. So when you go for the deputy organizer position, These are the comrades you will find there. For national organizer position, Joshua Hamidu Akamba. Joshua Hamidu Akamba. Akamba. Thank you very much, Comrade Joshua Hamidu Akamba, Captain. Number 2 on the ballot paper is Herring Osei Akuto. Herring Osei Akuto. Herring Osei Akuto is number 2 on the ballot paper. He is just standing by me here. Number 3 on the ballot paper for the national organizer position is Mahdi Muhammad Jibril. Mahdi Muhammad Jibril is number 3 on the ballot paper. Number 4 on the ballot paper is Sidi Abu Bakar. Sidi Abu Bakar is number 4 on the ballot paper. Number 5 on the ballot paper for national organizer is Solomon Yao in Kansa. Solomon Yao in Kansa. He is number 5 on the ballot paper. Number 6 on the ballot paper is Chief Hamilton Baini Nixon. He is number 6 on the ballot paper for national organizer position. Number 7 position is Joseph Yamin. Joseph Yamin is number 7th position on the ballot paper. I now move to the position of Deputy General Secretary. Deputy General Secretary. Number 1 is Dr. Francis Lanmi Guribe. Dr. Guribe is number 1, so on the ballot paper. Number 2 on the ballot paper is Dr. Catherine Denu. Dr. Catherine Denu. Number 3 on the ballot paper is Barbara Sewa Asamoah. Barbara Sewa Asamoah is number 3 on the ballot paper. Number 4 is Bande Foyo Mustafa. Bande Foyo Mustafa is number 4. Number 5 is Kwame Zu. Kwame Zu. Kwame Zu is number 5 on the ballot paper. Number 6 on the ballot paper is Brady Paul Opata. Brady Paul Opata. Then number 7 on the ballot paper is Evans Amo. Evans Amo. Thank you very much. These are comrades contesting for Deputy General Secretary position. Then I move to General Secretary. They are on the number 1 spot of the ballot paper for General Secretary is Elvis Afriye Ankra. Elvis Afriye Ankra. Number 2 position is Fifi Fiavi Kwete. Fifi Fiavi Kwete.
na subieu edim kunim afi 1996 ebra woni MPP ni wura obin manu ene tiginaye no yi netikọ ebo fomo General Mosquito wura si edun ketia sanso beye mrahye bedwani bieu afi 2000 abatoɔ mu ɛwɔ Wenchi West abatoɔ mpɛsua so. Ɛnu nti wadi dwuma bebree ɛwɔ Ghana mmarahyɛbadwafie. Wabɛka mpanimfo a wadu dɔm kɛseɛ mu kuo animu wɔ mmarahyɛbadwafie no ho bi. Obeye Deputy Majority Chief Whip ebrebi atwamu sɛ wohwɛ committee ahodoɔ ɛwɔ mmarahyɛbadwafie hɔ no a papai ɛne emu bebree ɛna ayɛ adwuma. Appointment Committee, Finance Committee, afi Public Accounts Committee yɛ ɛwɔ mmarahyɛbadwafie no wɔne wɔn nyinaa abom ayɛ adwuma ɛbra no yɛ mmarahyɛbadwani. Wasan so abɛyɛ dwamtenani ɛde ama Mines and Energy Committee. Afi wɔbɛyɛ ranking member Edema Food, Agriculture and Cocoa Affairs Committee. Ye ni nyina eye mmarahyɛbadwa dwumadi a wodi ye ebra na wɔsom ese mmarahyɛbadwani no. Wowura sie dun ketia asan abɛyɛ Deputy Minister for Food and Agriculture. Ebra na wowura Jerry John Ross.
Number 5 is Awudu Sofo Azoka. Awudu Sofo Azoka. He is on the 5th position of that ballot paper. On the 6th position is Honorable Alhaji Amadou B. Sorogo. Honorable Alhaji Amadou B. Sorogo, number 6th position. Number 7th position is Honorable Alhaji Habibu Adramani. Honorable Alhaji Habibu Adramani, number 7th. Then number 8th position is Evelyn Enyonam Mensah. Now the ultimate for the position of national chairmanship. There are 4 persons contesting. Number 1 on that ballot paper is Samuel Yao Edusei. Samuel Yao Edusei. So here is Samuel Yao Edusei. Number 2 is Johnson Asiedu Nketia. Johnson Asiedu Nketia is number 2 on that ballot paper. Thank you very much. Thank you. Number 3 on the ballot paper is Samuel Ofosu Ampofu. Samuel Ofosu Ampofu. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Number 4 on the ballot paper is Ni Ama Ashite. Ni Ama Ashite. Thank you very much. I thank you for all the attention that you gave me. I will announce for the final the voting centers, after which we will hand over to the Electoral Commission and they will admit candidate agents and commence the process of you descending. So please take note of this final announcement that I will be making. Greater Accra region, they will open the gate in front of you. So delegates will walk onto the inner perimeter. And the first center, when you enter the perimeter, counting from my right, the first center is Center A. The second center is Center B. And those 2 centers are for Greater Accra, Center A and Center B. You have already been informed constituencies that will be in Center A and constituencies that will be in Center B. So if you are in Center A, don't go to Center B. And also take this very important announcement. When you finish voting, you are not to remain in the perimeter.
you are to immediately use the next gate for exit and go back to your seat and receive announcements from your regional executives. After voting, go back to your position. The regional executives will give you announcements about your movement. The third center after Greater Accra is Volta region. So Volta region, take note. Counting from my right, the third center is Volta region. All of you are voting at the third center. The fourth center, Oti region and Western North. Oti region and Western North, you are going to the fourth center. When you finish voting, please exit and get back to your seat. Northern region, you will vote at the fifth center. Fifth voting center is Northern region. You are all voting at one center. Northern region is not divided. Ashanti region will come after Northern region, and that is voting center 6. So Ashanti region A, you are voting at voting center 6. Ashanti region B is voting at voting center 7. And Ashanti region C is voting at voting center 8. Voting center 8. Bono East and Savannah region, you are voting at voting center 9. Voting center 9. Upper West region and Northeast. Upper West region and Northeast, you are voting at center 10. You are voting at center 10, and that is after Bono East and Savannah Center. Ahafo region and Bono region. Ahafo region and Bono region, you are voting at center 11. Center 11. Eastern region A. Eastern region A, you are voting at center 12. Eastern region A, you are voting at center 12. Eastern region B, you are voting at center 13. Center 13. Western region, you are voting at center 14. 14. Upper East region. Upper East region, you are voting at center 15. Center 15. Center 15. Central region. Central region, you are voting at center 16. 16. Then national, the national center where Council of Elders, our foreign chapters, and national executives and some other category of voters will vote, they know themselves. That is voting center 17, the one directly in front of me. That is your center. I thank you very much. At this point, I will hand over to the Electoral Commission of Ghana, so they will take over and invite the agents and take us through. However, my region, Oti region, I especially greet you all. Boehm, thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you. God bless us all. God bless all of you. Take time, enter the booths, and cast your vote quietly and get back to your seat. Those of you who left Legon with your keys, please hand those keys over to your regional organizer and secretary. Don't take the keys away. Hand over the key to your regional organizer or regional secretary. Don't take your key away. Thank you very much.
Good evening to everybody. I want to stand on the protocol that have already been raised. We will plead with everybody who is inside the perimeter and is not a national executive or election committee member or an agent to please go to where you have been assigned to be. We will want you to help us so that we can finish on time. So please, let's abide by the guidelines that we have set for ourselves. Honorable Kofi Adam has already indicated to you where the various delegates will cast their vote. Please, candidate agents, I believe you had the allocation of the various centers. Our presiding officers are already there waiting for you. Please, agents, go with your introductory letters so that they can receive you to the polling stations. If you are not an agent, please leave the inner perimeter. This is the way we want to go about the process. We will be calling the constituency by constituency, and each constituency should be led by the chairperson so that you guide the people to go through the process for us to finish on time. We will finish the voting till the last person has voted. We will not do the counting. When the last person has voted, then we'll do the counting simultaneously. Once the voting counting is finished, then we will collect the 17 results for each of the positions, and thereafter declare the results. This is simple, first past the post. The one with the highest number of votes is elected. So please help us to also help each other so that we'll finish on time. We're begging of you. We want to tell you again that when we finish the voting and the center or the perimeter is crowded, we will not start the counting. We want to ensure that it is only those who are allowed to be in, especially the agents, who are available before we will start the counting. On my right side is one of my deputies, Mr. Emmanuel Santikisi, who will help me. On my left side is Mr. Samodotata, also my deputy. We also came with 13 coordinators. The 13 coordinators will be those who will be helping you to usher you to where you'll be voting. Please cooperate with them. Then, as you are aware, we have 17 polling stations, meaning that we have 17 presiding officers, and each polling station has somebody in charge of the register, somebody in charge of the indelible ink, and 9 people who will be issuing out the various ballot papers. Everything has been said. The candidates have been introduced to you. So I will now hand over to my deputies to take over from there. Mr. Kisi and Mr. Akwa, over to you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Director of Electoral Services, Dr. Sribwo Kweku. This is the voting procedure. We have 9 positions being contested. The first table will be the table which will be in charge of the register. So the moment you enter the polling station, somebody will look at your card, the voter's ID card, party card, and then somebody will apply the indelible ink before you go to the voting center to pick the ballot paper for the chairman. You go to the voting booth,
You make your choice. You come to the next table where you pick the ballot paper for the vice chairman, and then it will follow suit. The voting is going on simultaneously. All the 17 centers will start at the same time. When a center finishes, it will not be counted until all the centers have finished. So presiding officers, take note of that. When your center finishes, all the centers have to finish before we continue the next process. So ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start. And I will hand over to Mr. Kisi to also say one or two things.
Hello, thank you, Mr. Kwa. To the announcement of the agents, all the agents, according to the Election Planning Committee, were given provisional registers. But yesterday, we were given the final register. Please, we are using the final register. So any register that you received previously will not be valid for this exercise. We expect you to use the final registers. And as has been indicated, no one is supposed to take a picture of his or her ballot paper in the voting booth. That will be an offense. So please take note of that. Don't take a picture of your ballot paper in the voting screen. We will ask our coordinators to move into the various centers that has been allocated to them so that they can start directing the delegates into the various polling stations. All coordinators from head office, please move into the various polling stations that has been allocated to you so that we can start directing the agents to the various centers. Presiding officers, kindly give us the signal when you are ready so that we can open the centers for voting to commence. Thank you. Yes, presiding officers, you can open the ballot boxes that contain the ballot papers. Kindly go to pre-voting procedures with the agents before we commence voting. All presiding officers, please go through the pre-voting procedures. Check the number of ballot papers you receive at your center, fill the necessary forms for them, and open the polling centers. Thank you.
Please, electoral commission coordinators, please go to your assigned polling station. Electoral commission coordinators, please go to your assigned polling station. Please, candidates, voting, campaigning has ceased. Please, there should be no more campaigning. Voting is starting, so please cease all campaigning activities.
The Director for Electoral Services and the two deputies will be on this stage throughout the process. If there are any concerns or any challenges being faced by any of our officials, please kindly come up here and report it so that we can resolve it for you quickly. Thank you.
the NDC officials pointed to one thing. Let's unite. This government is a failure. Ghanaians have their hope in the NDC. The NDC has done it before, and we will fail Ghanaians if we forget why we are here, elect the right people, and ensure that we'll wrestle power from them. Good to share at this moment.
It is a very poignant message. It is critical at this moment in time. It's a message that is at the core of the purpose of the party, the National Democratic Congress. Yes, we all know the difficulties that Ghanaians are facing now. It is a tough time. It's tough times for us and tough times ahead. We also know that the IMF is in town, and therefore they will serve as, if you call it, watchmen over the affairs of government. One good thing that is showing is that all Ghanaians have realized that NDC really did well prior to 2016, and they're looking forward to seeing the party back in power, and for that matter they will also be expectant.
I my name is Perfect family picture dear. We here ni say busuye ni